It rests on a small YouTube channel, hosted by the wickedest lords of hell. Here is the first internet clip show to offer to the daring a look into the final maddening space between life and death. A case of the Mondays. To avoid fainting, keep repeating. It is only a live stream. Only a live stream. Only a live stream. Videos and songs far beyond anything you've tested. A case of the Mondays.
Stop you hammering. I'm on in the morning. Today's the anniversary of the year before. And if it's a day gone by, then it's 365. Random tangents, that's like a tree. Diverse inevitability. And if it's a day gone by, then it's 365. I said band, over the band. I can't believe it's Monday again. Part of the problem is the passage of time. Part of the problem is what goes with salt and lime. Part of the problem is the answer is a cure. And a big part of that is the thing that keeps me poor. Sunset's columns support a feeling like cozy to drowning man's frozen ceiling. And if it's a day going by, then it's 365. 365. That's right. I'll sit back over the bed. I can't believe it's Monday again. Part of the problem is the passage of time. Part of the problem is what goes with salt and lime. Part of the problem is the answer is a cure. And a big part of that is the thing that keeps me poor. Sunset's columns support a feeling like holes in a drowning man's frozen ceiling. And if it's a day gone by, then it's 365. And if it's a day gone by, then it's 365. If it's a day, if it's a day, if it's a day gone by, 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 if it's a day gone by. It's 365.
All right, everybody. Welcome to Case of the Mondays. I'm your host, Gene Skinner, and joining me as always is Gray-haired Snake. Say hello to the chat, Gray.
Hey, Chet. How you doing? How you doing, Gene?
I am doing fine tonight, Gray, and I have quite the beer to open for us tonight, too, because it's a
Ooh.
little bit of a special beer. Let me open it here real quick. Get the sound of it. And so it went in my fucking face, as it does.
Ooh, very carbonated.
Not super carbonated, it's just, when you smack it sometimes
Yeah.
on the opening, it kind of just sprays stuff in. Anywhere. Not in, like, the whole carbonation, but just, like, I don't know why I'm going, like, super stupid and actually talking about all that, but, anyway, this happens to be a #1 hit jam. This is by Foam Breweries out of, Burlington, Vermont, and it happens to be an Imperial Sour Ale. It's an 11%er, which is actually very abnormal for a sour ale, and I'll read the description about it in a minute as I'm going to pour in my goblet glass here real quick.
Was that Barrington, Vermont?
It's Burlington. Burlington.
Burlington. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just going to move it to the side here. Just let the tall boy can sit for a minute. And I'm going to read the description about it because it's kind of neat. So let's hear about it from the brewery themselves. Imperial fruited sour conditioned ale with raspberry, blackberry, and black currant. Recently, we've dedicated a significant amount of time and resources to developing a big and bold fruit-forward sour ale. Allowing abnormally high alcohol content to complement the tart fruit flavors, we've also come to appreciate the more modest examples of the style. Until now, such beers have only been available for draft pours from Foam Brewery. We are excited to offer it the first time in cans. Number one hit jam is both familiar and unique. It combines flavor and consistency of a berry smoothie with tart lemon and vinous character of red wine. Smells like cherry Tootsie Pops and tastes like sangria. We hope you enjoy. We would like to thank our friends Max Hodgson from Vader the Villain for once again sharing his incredible talent with us. This label is astonishing because he made the art for it. I think he does all the art for their cans.
Mm-hmm.
And I will post that right now in the Gene's Tiki and Cocktail Corner, as well as the link from where I got this from, which is Halftime Beverage.
Nice.
I'm gonna take a smell of it here. I have not done that yet. I just let it sit for a minute, and we will see how it is. Number one hit jam. It's a kind of a wraparound whole design too. It's basically a can of jam, and there's like a bear with the jam, and he's running off with it. That's the whole design there. Let me take a smell of it.
Right.
Let's see. It says red Tootsie Pop. Oh, actually, yeah, it smells like that super candy smell.
Yep.
Let's take a sip. Yeah, it's got like that. It's different. Because mostly, I drink a lot of sour ales.
Yeah.
This one definitely has more of that viscosity to it, like it is like a wine or something. That's really weird. Kind of strange.
Yeah.
I don't hate it. I think I'll like it more as we keep drinking it and we go throughout the night, but we'll see how it goes. Anyway, let's get into the Case of the Mondays proper now, shall we?
Shall we?
Yes. Shall we?
All right, come on, man. This the one.
Come on,
this
man.
Is the one.
One beat.
Come on. Come on. Yes. Sardine can.
Sardine can.
What? Another sardine can? Get out. What? What are the odds? Oh my god.
Oh,
it's
shit.
cod can?
I just remembered something.
So
Cod can.
stupid. Oh my.
Sardine
another
can.
Sardine can?
Another
Oh
sardine.
my God.
Oh, here we go. Hammerhead Chan. It's a shark. Oh, God. Wow.
Right?
Moving on. Donk. True Master Bob sent this in.
Wombat Studio. Thanks, Tree Master.
Here we go. Oh my god.
Ugh.
Look at it. Oh my lord. The oceans deserve it. Don't let them fool you. They deserve it. Also, there's probably China from this shit. Oh my god, evolution.
Boink.
Doinks. Donks. Oh god, eyeballs.
It's alive.
It certainly is. Oh no, it's a thing from the abyss.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Cap. We've seen this art style before, I believe. I think we've watched something like
Something
this art
similar,
style.
yeah.
I think True Master Bob was the one who sent that one in too. A long time ago, though. It's not more. This is more recent. Oh god, the eyes.
It's evolution.
The evolution of garbage. Oh no. Oh no.
Like,
Oh,
it's like,
Ooh.
yeah. Oh,
nose.
wow. No, it's mine. Smack.
Oh, Down Glove has eyes. That was a mistake. Oh no. Oh no.
It's almost like you're playing a game when Flo meets Katamari Damacy.
I'm thinking like Mario aesthetics a bit.
Well, it's
Katamari.
definitely going. It's definitely going that direction.
Yeah, there's a little bit of. I can see the Katamari, definitely. Mario aesthetic. Oh my god, it's a dog. Oh, that fucking noise. This is what will be long after us. These things.
Yeah. Oh God. It's evolution.
Boy, I sure loved Polka
Yep.
as a kid. Yeah,
Put this on. Put that on.
that's a nose. That's a shoe.
Ooh,
Oh no.
I can speak now.
Oh no, that's a mistake.
Yep. Oh,
Mix and match
yep.
until you evolve. Oh lord.
Let's go. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Double helix.
Oh shit. Forsaken.
Yep.
Oh no. Listen, don't go to that world.
Oh. Grab that. Grab it. Oh.
God has forsaken them. But they probably had no souls.
Ew.
Yeah, go
Let's
back up.
go.
Go back
Let's
up.
leave.
Just leave. Leave. Uh-oh.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Can't leave.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. Ooh. Terrifying. Nice. Good shit. I liked it. While also being terrified by that ending.
Yeah. Nice
I'm gonna-
credit scene, though.
Yeah, very nice credit scene. When we move to the next video, I'm going to pause for a minute because I forgot to add a video in, actually. Whoops.
Okay.
I forgot to do that. Thank you, Trey Master Bob, for that. That was fun.
Thanks, Tree. Ozzy Gurf.
There's a lot
Christy
of
Kish.
there's a lot of Japanese hieroglyphs, actually.
Yeah.
Supported by these people. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Mental stress.
Help me make more films like this. We acknowledge the what was
Elders.
that?
That-
Warja
something
Warja
about-
and 6 peoples of the Kulian Nation. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
See?
something about elders. Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen these things down here. We've seen Throat Note. We've seen Double King. We've seen a few of his stuff before. Good shit. I like it. Well, that ending terrified me. I'm scared now. Anyway, moving on. As I'm gonna pause, like I said, because I forgot a video to put in. Strong put this in. This is from Pymations, so we'll take a watch of that in just a second. Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry. I know I am sometimes very forgetful as myself, and I forget things when people tell me things. So I am sorry. But I will do this. I promise. I promise I will do this. I'll do it right. I will do it this way. 1 second. And I know exactly where I want to put that. Pretty sure I want to put that right. Yes, I want to put that right there. Okay. I can get that to the right size again and recapture the screen. There we go. Okay. Come back up screen, thank you. Happy Jam.
Happy Land.
Take it from the top.
Right from the top.
Hello, fellow, can I interest thee
There's the
in a tasty tune?
tune.
Oh boy.
It's a ditty I think we all might need. I know that I do. It's a happy song, but I can't just lie. Looking at the world, I can't say we'll be fine.
Well, thank you. I appreciate the honesty.
And I'm freaking out. So I made this song with a really happy sound to help forget what's wrong. Let's all feel the joy. Let's dissociate. I'm a happy boy.
I'm a happy boy.
Hop aboard the tram off to Happy Land with a happy jam.
Happy Jam.
Losing my fucking mind.
I'm looking for my #1 hit jam.
Cry myself to sleep.
Cry myself to sleep. Fuck. Losing my fucking mind.
Keep it going with that happy vibe. It's a dancy day. Overloaded with major chords and hype. Keep the dread away. I'm not filled with fear. I don't feel like shit.
I don't feel like shit.
Pretty sure it's bad for me to live like this. So turn the music up.
Turn it up.
Turn it up a lot. Maybe if it's loud enough, I'll stop hearing
Hearing my thoughts.
thoughts.
See, this is a happy
In the
song.
zone, I am dancing, yeah, I will die alone. Ha ha ha. Hop aboard the tram, off to Happy Land with a happy jam. Ba 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 ba. God has left us all.
God loves us all.
Plastic in my blood.
Plastic in my blood. Oh, Michael Plastics. Yes, of course. Ow. He said ow. Alright, that was the happy jam.
Lose.
Ooh.
Tempo. Pymations, good shit. Fuck. He fucked it up. Okay, moving on.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, Pizza Tower.
Yes.
Before I begin this video, I'd like to preface it by
Wario
saying that
Land
I'm
game.
not really good at articulating my thoughts in a formative and comprehensible manner, so please bear with me as
I
I
don't think
fumble
it's
my
fully
way
out
through
yet.
this script.
It's supposed
No.
to
I've
be
played
going
through
up soon,
Pizza
though.
Tower twice, and
I
I'm
saw a
now
couple
currently on my
threads on
third
4chan
playthrough.
V
I've yet to
about this.
100% it, but just
Yeah.
know that the gameplay footage you're going to be seeing is from my first playthrough
John
of this
Gutter,
game.
okay.
I'm also going to try to keep this spoiler free,
It's a
but
pizza
if you
pie.
have any
We've seen
intentions
shit
of
for
playing
Pizza
this
Tower
game at
before.
all,
I've
I
played
highly
the trailers
recommend
of
that
it
you
too.
click
Pizza
off
Tower
this
looks like
video
a
and
really
play
fun.
the game for yourself. Pizza
Oh,
Tower
yeah,
is a
it's
game
out?
by
Okay,
Torby
cool.
Pizza.
It
This
is
game
out,
is a
says
love
Ramen.
letter to any
Nice.
fans
Oh,
of the
okay.
Wario Land series, as it takes
Yes.
heavy inspiration
Thanks,
from
Ramen.
Wario Land 4 specifically. But in all honesty, it's got elements of Super Metroid,
talked
Sonic the
about it last
Hedgehog,
week.
Wario, amongst others. It's more or less
think-
an
oh, no,
amalgamation
Ramen
of
says,
some of
I
the
think
best
about Last
elements
Week
from
Goes
your
On. Oh, cool.
favorite 2D platformers, but the Wario inspiration is the most
It's really
palpable.
strong. You could see
From the
Wario Land stuff
grotesque,
in here a lot.
zany, and for
Yeah.
a lack of better word, insane vibe that this game has, it wears its Wario inspirations proudly on its sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to give off the impression that this game is nothing more than a Wario Land clone.
It's not.
Because it's not. While this game does pay homage to the greedy yellow bastard, it is decisively its own game with its own
There's a
lovely
lot of
identity.
Wario
In Pizza
Land
Tower, you
like
play as
games
Peppino
now, though, too,
Spaghetti,
as well.
a pizza chef
There he
who's
is.
struggling
Yeah.
to keep his business afloat.
Like, we
Who
gotta
has
go back to his
climb
name
the
again.
eponymous Pizza
That was
Tower,
great.
pay homage to the greedy yellow bastard. It is decisively its own game with its own lovely identity. In Pizza Tower, you play as Peppino Spaghetti, a
Peppino
pizza chef who's
Spaghetti.
struggling to keep his business afloat. Peppino has to climb the eponymous pizza tower to stop Pizza Face, the game's antagonist, from destroying his pizzeria with a laser cannon a la King K. Rool in Donkey Kong 64.
Wow.
I'm gonna be honest, this game doesn't have much in the story department, which is to be expected for most games in the platformer genre. But with that being said, Pizza Tower does a great job at conveying the story to you through gameplay. For example, you see Gustavo, one of your acquaintances, doing battle with a gigantic rat in the first 2 floors of the tower, only to see them make
Wow.
up and become companions by the
Yep.
3rd floor, which is great. Little bits of lore detail are
Spoiler
sprinkled here and there
TC.
as well, and without getting into spoilers, the ending sequence was absolutely incredible. But you probably didn't come into Pizza Tower for the story, did you?
No.
No, you
No.
came in here because you're a junkie for that platforming action.
That
And
platform
Pizza Tower
gameplay,
delivers it to you
that
hotter and
Wario
fresher
Land
than any other
gameplay.
platformer I've
That's
played
fucking
in a very
pizza.
long
Yeah.
time. This game is a 2D platformer that pulls no punches and serving you a fast-paced, kinetic, action-packed side-scrolling
yeah.
experience. You take control of Peppino as he ascends each floor of the tower, with every floor containing a handful of stages with their own gimmicks and mechanics. It reminded me of Donkey Kong Country 3, how every single
that's
level
that game.
provided you with a brand new experience that always kept you on your toes.
A lot of people like 2
What's
the
even
most,
more
though. Donkey
impressive
Kong
is that
Country 2 is
even the
one I
more
really, really
experimental
love.
levels, such as the golf level on the 3rd floor of the tower,
I mean, original
which
Donkey
in
Kong
and of
Country is
itself
good
is a
too, but a
reference
lot
to
of people
Wario
loved
Land 3,
2.
was an absolute
Yeah.
blast.
I don't remember
and
too
it
many
knew not
people
to
thinking
overstay its
that
welcome.
3
Each
was
stage
bad,
in Pizza
but I didn't
Tower
think it
is
was
immaculately
that good
crafted.
either.
Your main goal of every
Yeah.
stage is to collect
There's
the
like
5
2
pizza
communities
toppings, which
here.
are required for further progression
Nice.
in the game.
Nice.
Alongside gathering the toppings, the primary gameplay
Very
loop revolves around racking up
nice.
points by going fast and executing sick
Hell yeah.
combos. Peppino himself has very few moves, but this is a really smart move on the developer's part. Peppino has a couple of techniques, but what you're mainly going to be doing is holding down that R button to run fast. Because of Peppino's limited moveset, the devs were able to decisively design these levels around running up walls,
Wario
wall
1, 2,
jumping,
3, and 4,
shine
yep.
sparking
There's
straight out of Super
transformation
Metroid,
phases,
and
yeah.
above all else,
Just like Wario.
brutalizing enemies with your dash attack and your
Technically, you
grabs.
can't
As a
die,
side
you
note
just
here,
get
I'm going
fucked over
off
with
script
some,
in saying this, but I feel like
Yeah,
a lot of
something most of the
platformers
time.
really struggle with giving the character too many abilities.
Banjo-Kazooies are
Some
rare now, fun
platformers, such as
exception to this.
Pac-Man World 3, like to implement
Pac-Man
kind of
World
shallow
3.
beat-em-up mechanics, and I think that the best kind of platformers are the ones that give your main character 1 or 2 moves and then design the whole game around said moves. I think a really good example of this is Klonoa Door to Phantom Isle for the PS1.
Jesus.
You
All-
mainly
all
have
the cult
one
games, my
ability,
guy.
but because your moveset is so limited, levels are really, really
He's riding a
smartly
sausage.
designed around said limited moveset, and I
Just
think
riding
Pizza
a
Tower
sausage.
does a really good job of that. Beyond just running fast and annihilating the enemies in front of you like a deranged freight train, there are a ton of secrets to be found in each level. Seriously, I'm currently on my 3rd playthrough of the game, and I'm still uncovering hidden areas in each level.
Ooh.
There isn't exactly a specific
replayability.
overarching theme to Pizza Tower. This game kind of goes for an everything but the kitchen sink mentality when it comes to level themes. This was actually one of my few worries going into this game for the first time. I was kind of under the impression that it was all going to be nothing but medieval dungeon-esque levels. But no, you're given a lot of variety here. From a Chuck E. Cheese parlor with actual jump scares, to a
God.
Western-themed ranch, to a green forest, you've got a lot to choose from
That
with
fucking
this
cow
game.
reminded me of
Even
Earthworm
Mort
Jim.
the Chicken from his
Yeah,
own
it did.
PS1 game makes a cameo appearance in one level. This game incentivizes replayability, which I believe is an incredible strength of the
That's
platforming
terrifying.
genre
This
as
is
a whole.
terrifying looking.
Much like with Wario Land 4, you're probably not going to find everything within a level on your first playthrough. Pizza Tower also takes a page out of Sonic the Hedgehog's book, with the main appeal of the game being replaying levels over and over again to learn the layout of where everything is placed, allowing you
this
to go
Five Nights at
incredibly
Freddy's?
fast and barrel through the stages at breakneck speeds when
Only
you've done
thing
them
I
several
kinda wish
times
was the
over and over
noise.
again, and you learn learn where everything is placed.
Being more
It's an
reoccurring
incredibly
character
addictive
in
design.
old
You go
builds
fast,
that
collect
were
secrets, and
expecting
find
to
everything as
antagonize
quickly as you can, and rinse and
throughout the
repeat,
game. Here, he's
all
just a
the
regular
while
boss.
trying
Oh,
to
the
get a better
Noid?
rank. You also feel like a complete
Wait, the
badass as you tear through these
Wait.
levels and the enemies that reside within them. I would say Pizza Tower is a pretty
Noid.
decent length for a 2D platformer as well. My first
Maybe
playthrough of the
I'm wrong.
game took me about 6
Maybe I'm
hours to
wrong.
complete, but I have gotten plenty of mileage out of this game simply from
And I think I know who
replaying
you're
it
talking
over and
about,
over
Ramen.
again to get better
I'm
at
not sure.
completing these levels quickly
just a regular
and
boss
trying
now
to
instead of
find
the
all the
main
secrets, of
antagonist.
course.
It's
Beyond
Pizza
the
Face
excellently
instead now.
crafted levels, great game
see.
feel, and addicting gameplay loop, another undoubtedly amazing part of this game is the presentation. Visually, this game looks like something straight out of a Spumco cartoon from the 90s. I can't help
Pepperman.
but feel like Cartoon Network's Cow and Chicken was also a major influence on
yeah,
this
I can
game's
see that
art
too.
style as well. Everything has this jagged, rasterized roughness to it. It almost looks like the whole game was drawn and animated in MS Paint, and I mean that in the best way possible. I'm gonna give it to you straight. I'm not an animator, so I'm not gonna try and get into the intricacies of the animation in this game, but with that being said, you have eyeballs. Look at this game. Look at it.
Look at
Earlier in this video, I described this game as having a zany vibe to it, but it's borderline unhinged in its presentation. Character expressions are grotesque, inhuman, disgusting, lively, animated, and I absolutely adore it. A big appeal to playing this game is just seeing what batshit crazy thing happens to Peppino next, and what new characters and bosses you'll encounter along the way. While we're on the subject of presentation, the music in this game bumps. Every track on this game's score is an absolute speaker knocker, and I cannot wait for an
Yeah, they do
official
have
release
good-
of this
they have
game's
good OST
soundtrack,
for
whenever
this.
that may be. The music also samples from various sources. Several samples, in fact, were lifted straight from Wario Land 4, such as the Hello There vocal cut
Hello
from
there.
Wario Land 4's Meta Miyaki.
Yeah.
This is recontextualized in Pizza Tower for use during the escape sequences.
Don't. Yep.
I also heard several Sega samples from the likes of Jet Set Radio and
boy.
Sonic CD. The soundtrack encompasses several genres, from hip-hop to pop to funk, and even a bit of nu metal here and there. At the time of me writing this script, there doesn't appear to be any official avenues to stream or purchase the soundtrack to Pizza Tower, but
sure you
I'm
can
sure
probably
that the
listen to it on
statement will
YouTube.
be rendered obsolete in the near future. Big shout out to the composers and producers of Pizza Tower's soundtrack. It is absolutely phenomenal. To close this video out, if you're a fan of platformers, I insist that you play Pizza Tower. It's only $20 on Steam, and it has more heart and soul put into it than any AAA game that is coming out today.
I mean, look
It's
at
a
it.
love
Of course
letter
it
to
does.
fans of Wario, fans of platformers, and pizza pasta enthusiasts alike.
Fuck yeah.
I'm once again going off script here, but I've been waiting for this game for the better half of 5 years. I streamed it the other day in its entirety, and well, the gameplay wasn't great because I went in totally blind, but I
Wow.
had an absolute blast playing
You
through
had
this
fun
game.
playing it,
Like I
then,
said
that's that.
earlier, I'm currently on my 3rd playthrough,
Boom.
and I hope it comes to
Yeah.
console. I hope the devs of Pizza Tower are able to port this
I
to
mean, it's
other
self-destruction,
systems so
good to
that
see
way
it.
more people have a chance to play Pizza Tower. This legitimately is one of the best games I've played in a very long time, and I'm really grateful that it came to fruition and didn't end up vaporware.
thank God.
But yeah, thanks for watching, and you have an
Peace.
excellent rest of your day.
Fucking dead drop.
Also, there's a dude that is just straight up the Noid
Oh.
from Domino's.
The noise. So that
His
is who
name
he
is
is.
The Noise.
Oh, okay,
and
yes.
I hate him.
I hate him. I see. So he was supposed to be, yeah, the reoccurring character. I see what you meant, Ramen.
Hi, I'm a possum and I find garbage. Today's garbage is that new
Shrugs
Velma
of the
show
Sun.
on HBO Max. It's like a spin-off of Scooby-Doo, except now it's got all like it's mature.
Oh,
it's
God.
made for mature audiences. And you know, when you make a cartoon for adults, that means it's got to have all kinds of swearing and violence and sex and nudity
Oh God.
and drugs. It's got to have all those things in it because that's how you make a show mature. You make jokes about like sex and violence and drugs and small pee-pee and all that crap. That's something I hate about basically all adult cartoons. That's how they make them, you know, more mature. You look at something like the original Scooby-Doo
Yeah,
cartoon
boy.
from the 60s. The kids show was literally less sophomoric than Velma.
Yes, it is.
And everyone hates Velma.
Everyone does.
everyone. Like I have not heard one good thing about
Yeah,
it.
he is
Like,
annoyed.
even the professional critics
see
aren't
him.
pretending to like it,
Yeah.
like they do with all this kind of crap. And the funny thing is, you know, it has all those things that you would stereotypically associate with a, you know, woke TV show. You know, like a strong female main protagonist who's, you know, non-white or whatever. And then there's like, you know, half the characters like lesbians. And they make all these jokes at the expense of men and white people. It has all that crap. That you
This dude
expect
is
from
done
a
with
woke
life.
show. But I've seen people on Twitter theorize that that Mindy Kaling, the creator of the show, is actually secretly like a right-winger who made the show bad on purpose in order to get hate clicks, essentially, in order to get, you know, people on YouTube to talk about it, like the reactionary
Yeah,
right-wing
right.
review channels. But I don't think that's the case,
No.
because
Mindy's an idiot.
the type of people who write shows like this really are lacking in self-awareness
Yes,
enough
they are.
to make a show this bad.
Yes.
I think this is entirely.
Mindy Kaling is
you know,
not right-wing
this isn't
either,
like some
nor
stealth
secretly right-wing.
right-wing parody
No.
of, you know, a left-wing show.
No, it is
It's
not.
a genuine article.
It's
Okay?
genuinely
I'm
just
not going to give
trash.
them the benefit.
Even
of the doubt and
lefties
think,
hate it.
You know, this is some, like,
That's a
clever
cope.
4D
Yes.
thing.
Wow.
That's a
They
cope.
really are that stupid.
They are. I
You know,
agree.
The
Mr.
show
Possum.
will make all kinds of jokes about, like, you know, like, oh, white people have so much power and
One such
privilege.
joke is
and so
they're
do
the
men.
first.
Wow.
And then
the
it'll
entire
also
show.
do things like make jokes about, you know, Fred having a small penis. He's like this, you know, he's the rich white guy. He can't do anything by himself because he's just so privileged.
Small
right?
dick
He
energy.
doesn't know how to
Also,
do anything.
Fred's
He's
never.
struggled.
Here's this. Here's this.
Yep.
This is the one time. I guess it's because Fred Warren Escott. He's a fucking poor. Fred's a poor. He's never had like anything. That nice shirt. I mean, that's just a typical thing of like the 50s and 60s, right?
Mhm. Yeah,
Probably
the
kids wear
ascot
that.
is like 60s, yeah.
Yeah, that's 60 shit. But here's the thing.
Mhm.
Fred has never been rich. That's Daphne's thing. Daphne's the rich
Yeah.
white girl. Fred's
Yeah,
Fred's,
Daphne.
Fred's
yeah.
a fucking poor. He is so poor. Like every time in any other iteration, he just wears the shit because he's like basically with Daphne. I think Daphne even bought him the shit to wear. So
Yep.
yeah, he's
Everything
poor.
is done for him. He can't even cut his own food.
Yeah, exactly. See,
That's
Mr.
just how
Self-Destruction in
inept
chat.
he is. And on
Daphne's the
top of
rich
that,
one.
he
Yeah,
has a
Fred's
small
never
penis.
been rich.
And that becomes
He's
like the
poor.
subject of jokes all throughout the at least the first 2 episodes. I've only seen
I'll
the
have
first
to
2
scream
episodes
it to the
because
heavens.
as of the time I'm
Why did they
recording
make
this,
Fred
that's all that's
rich? He's a
available.
poor.
You know, once this is revealed, it just
Because
comes
they're
up
subverting
constantly.
expectations,
Like, oh, Fred, he has a
Gene.
small
I
penis.
guess.
Ah, is
I
it
guess.
funny
They
that
also,
he
and they
has a
also
small
made
penis?
Daphne Asian. I mean
You know,
that.
the hypocritical
Okay, if
thing
we're gonna
is
be
it's literally
realistic
body
here, right?
shaming.
Well,
Again,
Indian.
Yeah.
Indian, yeah.
No, they made Daphne. They made Daphne Asian. Velma's.
Oh,
the
yeah,
funny one.
Daphne was Asian, yeah.
Yeah, Velma. They'd have been stretched for that. But if we're gonna be realistic again, sorry for pausing. I know we don't really do this, but I'm just thinking to myself, why don't you just make fucking Daphne still rich? Asians are like some of the richest people now in the United States.
Yeah.
Why don't you fucking do that?
Yeah, crazy witch. Yeah, crazy rich.
Asians.
But,
Yeah.
you know,
Exactly.
It's okay when the
So
butt
he
of the
can't
joke is a
afford-
man, right?
Mm.
You're allowed to body shame men. That's all fine.
He's
and
a
dandy.
P in the OR.
On
He's a
top of
Poe.
that, it's, you know, first of all, it's making fun of Fred for being insecure about
What
his
the dog
body, about
doing?
he's
Not being in
insecure
this
about
show,
the
I can
size
tell
of
you
his
that.
penis And the fact that
Yeah.
he never went through puberty.
Probably
properly.
cooked.
You know, it's making fun of that insecurity. And on top of that, there was also this gag where the character's name is Norville. He's like a stand-in for Shaggy.
He is a stand-in for
You know,
Shaggy.
they,
Though
basically
Shaggy's supposed to be his
race-swapped
dad. You
Shaggy
can
and
see the
called
guy
him
who's his dad. It's
Norville,
Shaggy.
But he's
Mhm.
essentially Shaggy. So he
Bad.
professes his love to Velma at one point in the first episode, and she just like laughs at him and thinks he's joking. Him trying to impress Velma becomes like this.
Yeah.
running
See,
gag,
Ramen
sort
in
of.
the chat too. Honestly,
So
Fred's
it's like the
original
show
look
is
was
also making
honestly
fun
just
of
common
men's
clothes style back in.
emotions.
Yeah,
It's like,
exactly.
haha,
It's not
so
rich shit.
funny that
Fred's
this
not
guy
rich.
Is lonely and pathetic, and he can't.
The only
impress
reason
a
he
girl.
has that shit
You
is
know,
probably because
this is the
Daphne
type
bought
of
it for him.
show
Because she doesn't want to be
that's
around him
meant
being
to
poor.
appeal to, you know, these, you know, the type of people you see on Twitter and like Tumblr. You know who I'm talking
Yeah.
about. Those types.
I
of
don't know why I'm
people.
screaming so
You know,
loud
who
like
bleat
Fred's
on
a
about how
poor,
much
but it's
empathy they
true.
have.
He's never been
And then,
shown
you
as
know,
rich.
a show like this is made to appeal to them. 'Cause,
It's
you know,
this
making fun
appeals
of
to
men's
nobody.
emotions, making fun of, you
Nope.
Even those people
their
fucking hate it.
bodies and stuff.
Meal
that's all,
tears,
you know, that's
yeah,
funny
yeah.
Because, you know, men bad.
Subverting
it's so funny
expectations.
that, you know,
Ooh.
Shaggy
The
is
dog
this
transitioned to be a
pathetic
proud
loser.
black woman.
He's in love with Velma, but she doesn't love him back.
Missed. Yeah, she doesn't give a shit. She's a
Hmm.
bitch.
And when it's not doing stuff like that, a lot of the
Thanks,
humor is
Mindy
just, like,
Kaling.
sex jokes and stuff.
I
Like,
mean, hell,
just
watch
nudity,
Zombie Island.
Just
Fred
gratuitous
is Daphne's
nudity. Just like
cameraman.
the very
Yes,
first
he
thing that happens
is.
in the first episode.
Yes,
Yep.
he is. Fred's
show
actually, I
calls
believe,
attention to it.
and honestly,
It
of the
keeps doing
fucking
this thing
show
where
of
it's
Scooby Doo,
like,
Fred's an AV
oh, this is
geek.
just like that thing
He's a
other
nerd.
TV shows do, and we're calling
That's
attention
why
to it.
Shaggy's
We're
his
making fun of
friend.
these tropes while we're invoking these tropes
Zoinks.
while also calling attention to them
Zoinks,
because other shows
Scoob.
do them, and we're just
Not
so
like
much
they ever
smarter
went to
than those
fucking
shows,
school
right?
most of the time.
That's like the number one joke they do over and over throughout the show. It's just constant.
Also, the fucking hair they
It's
put on
just
him.
so
Holy
tiring.
shit.
It's like this
Yeah, it's
wink,
bad.
wink, meta.
It's almost
humor.
racist.
Yeah, if you
Whatever.
like that sort of thing, you're gonna get sick of it because it
Money
just
well
does
spent,
it so
HBO.
much.
Yeah, exactly.
And then when it's not
Money well
doing
The
that
spent.
sort of
doggo
thing,
was
all the
saved
humor
the
is,
shame,
like
yeah.
I already pointed out. It's
But
just
from what I
like,
heard, it's confirmed for
nudity,
season 2.
Fucking
drugs,
Scoob's gonna be in
violence.
season 2? Oh, God.
It's like a 15-year-old wrote the show. Like a 15-year-old who thinks they're
They should
smarter
just
than
drop
they
this
really
shit
are
like a fucking...
because they
Yeah.
know how to call attention
The
to
15-year-old.
tropes and stuff.
Mine.
It's like,
They should
this
Mindy
really
Kaling.
does
They should-
that.
they should drop
we're
this
making
show
fun
so
of those
fast.
shows because we're smarter than that show.
Oh, God.
Sex and violence. Just because you acknowledge that what you're doing is stupid and immature, that doesn't excuse it.
No, it does not.
That actually makes
Nope.
it worse because it's like you're aware that's what you're doing it, but you're doing it anyway. And
Yeah.
you know what's really messed up? But like the very first thing that happens in the first episode is like a shower scene in the girls' locker room at the high school that Velma goes to. Like they don't show nipples, but they show asses.
Wow.
So there's like all these teenage girls standing around with their asses showing, and they're making fun of like Daphne comes in. She's like, "Hey, this is just like those rom-coms or those teen dramas or whatever,
Rom-coms.
where they have gratuitous nudity in the first episode to hike ratings."
Wow, way to come back
You're
to
doing
this.
the exact same thing
Yep.
just because you're calling attention
Well,
to
people
it.
only pretend to like stuff that's true.
Excuse it, and in fact, it's kind of creepy because
Wait, if this
these are
they're in high
teenage
school.
girls.
Yeah,
in high
exactly.
school. You're literally putting
Yeah, he's pointing this out right now, Dakota. Wait, if this is in high school, why are they showing this? Yeah, it's creepy. They shouldn't do that.
nude children in
Yep.
your cartoon. Like, what the hell?
Yeah,
It's creepy and weird. Why are you doing that?
yeah, exactly.
You're making just because you're making jokes out of it doesn't make it okay.
No.
And then like the second episode
So
ends with this
bad.
like preview for the third episode, which isn't out yet, and which I have no intention of watching.
Yeah.
But in the preview thing, apparently there's going to be like a subplot about like male gaze. Isn't it horrible how men view women?
Well, look
But
at what.
your
Look at how
very first
Yeah.
episode
poses.
is doing exactly like. Look at the sexy nude teenage girl in the
Show.
locker room at the high school.
What is
Ha
this?
ha. Calling attention. You're doing that. That's what you did. You're doing the whole like appeal to the male gaze thing. Like what are you doing?
What the fuck is going on?
This whole show is hypocrisy. It's got really obnoxious humor. The main character is unlikable.
Oh, look how evil she looks.
Velma is just an unlikable character.
Yeah.
She's mean to everyone she meets. She's mean to her own dad. She's mean to his dad's girlfriend or fiance or whatever she
Fiance
is.
or
Because
whatever.
Velma's
She's
fucking
mean
mom
to,
left because of her.
Norville. She's just mean to strangers. Like she'll just walk up to people
Oh,
and
that's
just say
that's
like
an evil
extremely
looking face.
judgmental things. And the show calls attention to it. Like it knows that's what it's doing. It's intentional. They intentionally made Velma to be this horribly unlikable character. I know
The people
you're
who
gonna-
made this
someone's
never
gonna
have a
say,
Tumblr
this
shipping
is
and
her arc.
race
She's gonna
swap
become
page,
a better
yeah.
person over the course of the show.
They just can't leave
Well, you know
good
what? I'm
stuff
not gonna
alone.
watch
No,
the
they
rest of the
can't.
show. I have no interest in watching the rest of the show. Okay, not after those first 2 episodes. Oh, you're not even giving the show a chance. You gotta watch the whole first season.
Her mom left to go get
44
milk.
minutes
Yes, and never came
is
back.
more than enough time to decide whether or not you like a show.
Yes, it is.
It had its chance. 2 episodes is more than enough to establish the
Yeah.
show and what the show is like. I've seen the humor, like even setting aside Velma as a character, setting aside the plot, which I'm not even talking about. I've seen the humor, I've seen the hypocrisy, I've seen the politics. I don't like it. I don't like anything
I
I've
don't
seen
like
in
it.
this show
Nope.
so far. In the first
Bad.
45 minutes. I'm done. Okay? I'm not watching the rest of it.
Done.
I'm not even gonna hate watch it. for
No,
views
don't.
On YouTube. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about it anymore.
Nope.
That's the end of this video. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Beautiful. Possum reviews. Good shit. Thank you, Strog. Moving on. Speaking of, Delicate Steve, scoop snack.
This was just in a small pocket.
Oh god.
Oh God.
Huck sent this in, by the way. He sent this to me
Thanks,
during
Husk.
one of the Skinner radios. It's like, you should play this for Monday.
Back, you little Scooby snack.
There's a Scooby snack.
Wait a sec.
Damn, shit's purple.
Purple.
Super sticky.
Shit's purple, super sticky. Thanks, Shaggy.
It's crazy to think we're just a small speck.
Oh, yeah, tell me all about it.
Shit.
Where's my
There
dog?
was a meteor that just cut through Perseus
This
straight into
Perseus.
Draco's tail. I
What?
thought it was gonna hit Earth.
No, Shaggy.
Who are we listening to? Delicate
Oh god, it's Fred.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Delicate Steve.
I like it.
I like it.
Sire.
Sire.
Did I hear somebody say?
Oh
Steve?
God.
We got a live one.
God. Thanks,
Right.
Huck. Ramen sent this in. Breeding in Wyoming.
Thanks, Ramen.
The Big Zoinks Show.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bill Cosby.
Hello.
Hello.
You like big black cock?
Say what?
Say what?
You like big black cock?
No, I like big white cocks.
Wow.
You like sucking on big black cock?
Say what?
Say what?
Man, you got this masculine, freaky DL brother on the west side of Detroit.
Detroit.
Man, I'm just trying to find some masculine DL brothers that want to hook up right now with another masculine DL brother and get butt naked
DL
and freak
brother.
behind closed doors.
What the
I'm
fuck?
looking for masculine DL brothers only. Get with me.
Get with me.
Okay, but I'm not a dude then. Bye.
Well, I'm not a dude then, bye.
Shove my cock in you. Hello?
Hello.
You like big black cock?
Wow.
You
Oh
like
god.
sucking on big black cock?
Do you?
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's good for you, buddy.
Oh, suck my big black cock.
Wow.
Oh, how about you go find a dude to do that for you?
Wow.
You know,
Oh
You like
no.
big black cock?
what?
What?
You like big black cock?
Hello.
Oh my
You like
god.
sucking on big black cock?
Yep. Oh no,
Hello.
keep it the same
So
person.
big.
Yep.
Oh
want it?
no.
Sure, why don't you bring it down?
Why don't
Oh,
you
suck
bring
my
it
big black
down?
cock. Oh, suck my big black cock.
I don't know what your problem is, but I'm getting ready to call the police.
I'm about to come in. You want me to come in here?
You need to go get fucked and call somebody else. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
Let me read you.
Why are you calling this store?
Why are you
Let
calling
me
the
shove my cock in you.
No, you need to get a cock shoved in you.
Oh.
D2, this is Beth. How can I help you?
You like big black cock? You like big black cock? Oh. You like sucking on big black cock? It's so big. You want it?
You're disgusting. D53, this is Tia. How can I help you today?
Oh. You like sucking on big black cock?
If you call here again, I am going to freak the fuck out. Stop calling and asking me.
Yeah, I'll freak the fuck out.
Stop. I'm at work, dude. Stop.
Stop, dude.
Let me shove my cock in you.
Oh my god. He's calling back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you keep calling here? You've been calling for like a week now asking about big black cock. What is your deal? Do you have nothing better to do?
Man, you got this masculine, freaky DL brother on the west side of Detroit.
Detroit.
Man, I'm just trying to find some masculine DO brothers that want to hook up right now with another masculine DO brother and get butt naked and freak behind closed doors. I'm looking for masculine DO brothers only. Get with me.
This is a business. You gotta
This is a
quit calling.
business, sir. This is a Wendy's.
Let me shove my cock in you.
Oh my god.
You're disgusting. Quit calling my place of work. Thank you.
Wow.
Let me read you. Let's read you. Yeah. Oh man.
Oh no.
Smith Express, how may I help you?
Hey!
Hello?
Hey!
Yes?
What?
Hello?
Nah.
Have a good day.
Hey!
Any chance you don't have pipe tobacco, do you?
No, we don't.
Hey!
Go to the cigarette store.
Why are you gonna buy the horse butter?
What?
Yep.
Hey!
Yeah, you might as well. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
What did she say? I think it's a prank.
I think it's a prank.
Yeah, like someone's using like a voice distorter or something. Yeah.
Hey!
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
I couldn't make out what they were saying, so I was like, all right. Well, you have a good day.
You done screwed up messing with my kids.
53, this is Tia. How can I help you?
Where are you so I can come fuck your ass?
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry?
I know it's going to be the best sex of your life.
What?
Hello?
Hey, if you continue calling this fucking number, I will come over there and beat your ass.
Beat your
Stop
ass.
calling.
Hello?
Hello, ma'am. This is
Stick
a
something up your dick,
this
you
is a quick trip.
motherfucker.
You don't even know who this is? You're calling a business, lady.
You motherfucker.
Lady.
Really? I
Really?
wonder if it's one of those stupid things. You know how people use numbers to call other people?
I will shoot your balls and your head.
Yeah,
Ma'am.
well, you know, I don't know why this number's calling you because this is actually a business and nobody here's actually using the phone. So just block this phone number.
Yeah,
and you should be
ma'am.
fine.
Wait, repeat your address?
Hello?
Hello?
Where are you located?
Where
so
are
I can
you-
come over.
So I can come over.
I don't think it's a real person.
I don't think it's a real person. I don't think it's real.
Nothing that I say sways.
Hello?
So, where are you located at? Are you in Wyoming?
Yeah, which 7-Eleven?
We got which 7-Eleven?
Are you guys at 7-Eleven?
7-Eleven?
We don't have any 7-Elevens in Wyoming.
Where are you located?
Where you
We're in
located?
Wyoming.
We're in Wyoming, ma'am. There's no 7-Elevens here.
2 hours.
2 hours?
You're 817, but you're only 2 hours away.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why. If this is calling you, I don't know if it's those weird things that keep calling people from other. Because I've called people. I'm like, why did somebody call me? And they're like, I didn't call you. Just block this number. This is actually a gas station.
Ma'am, this is a gas
Just
station.
block this number and you should be just fine.
Oh, you're looking at bestiality.
What?
Oh, you know, this actually sounds like a recording.
That is what bestiality is.
Bestiality's recording. I think you're busting that one.
Police.
Hello?
Casper,
here we
police.
go.
Who is this?
Man, what the fuck is your problem?
What the fuck is your problem? Just gonna hang up. Go somewhere else, bro.
Q3, an abortion clinic.
How the fuck you gonna get my fucking number?
Dude, will you please just quit calling and asking if we like black cock? Because we don't.
Hey, you know what? We can do this. Give me a fucking address.
Give me your fucking
We are
address,
in Wyoming, bro.
bro.
All that yak on the phone don't mean shit.
Okay, well, as far as I know, your number has called this
Your
store,
number.
which is
Your
a
number has
store,
called.
15 times today. So don't call and yell at me about getting your number, because I don't have your number except for when you have called 15 times today.
Ain't nobody calling your house either, bitch.
All right, well,
Bish.
this isn't a house. This is a business, sir. A business.
Sir, this is a
It
business.
is a gas station, in fact. Nobody cares about your cock at a gas station.
You're a crank phone caller, and you need a motherfucker like me to put you out your misery, bitch.
Yeah, we're in Wyoming where everybody and their dog has at least 5 guns on them, so have fun with that. Bye.
I'm gonna smoke this blunt because you full of shit.
Yeah, people just unload on you in Wyoming. Not that way, Chad. Don't have dirty
How
minds.
can I help you today?
I'm so horny.
Oh, God.
Good for you. This is a gas station. What
Good
do
for
want?
you. This is a gas station. Leave.
I know it's going to be the best sex of your life.
Oh, God.
I know that you're absolutely a fucking tweaker or something. This is a gas
A tweaker?
station. What do you don't
Gas
understand about that?
station.
What do you
I
not
am going
understand
too far
about
with
that,
this.
lady? Like,
I
I
went
am
too
at a
far
gas
with
station.
this?
I am in public, and I am at work. I don't want to keep talking to you guys about this stuff. You cannot call here like that.
No, man.
Do you have Rohypnol?
Rohypnol?
It is a business.
Rohypnol?
You can't keep calling here like this.
How much do you want to pay me?
I don't want to pay you shit, bitch. Stop calling.
How much do you want to pay me?
A big fat go fuck yourself and stop calling me.
Stop calling.
Pay me.
Pay me.
Go find something better to do with your life, girl.
Does it look like a flower?
Gas station.
Does it look like a flower?
Oh, a
It's a gas
pussy, you say?
I'm
I
sorry.
guess she
what?
wants to get
Does it look
filled
like a
up.
flower?
Girl, this is a business. I have a job to do, and it's not to stand here and talk to you about how you're trying to get payment out of people on the phone like a fucking dumbass.
I told you I'm at work, and then I'm going to come over right after work, and you're going to pay me $1,600.
What?
You're out of your mind. I feel like this is a recording.
What's your office
It's a
like? Like, what do you
recording.
do for 24 hours?
What's your office like?
Yeah, she just keeps responding to stupid shit, and I'm just like, how do you not get this is a business?
Your business.
Where are you located, so I can come over?
Not even in your state.
Where do you live?
Not in your state.
Not in your state.
You're calling a different state, even. You ain't gonna come over to nowhere after work.
I can. Where are you
Them
located?
diesel dikes, not even
Oh,
once.
you can. You better start driving then,
Business.
bitch, because I'm like 8 hours away from you.
Wow.
I can't come over. You're in Long Beach.
No, where did I say anything about Long Beach? What has happened?
Tonight, yes, I will come right after my shift.
Come, my lady. My honey child.
53, this is Tia.
I got it all on there. I can
What
play
the
your voice
fuck?
that
Oh, God.
your stupid ass has been sending me to. I got you all over my
The red phone.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
And you know what? I love doing this. I love calling the stupid fucking telling them what an idiot they are on the telephone.
I would too. It sounds like a ballin' job.
Every day, every morning, every night, 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 every day.
Okay, are you done?
Yep.
TROUBLE, remember it, because it's coming from
Train
me.
saw.
Is there something that I can help you with today?
Get out from behind that number, coward.
What?
What?
Bitch, I can start shit too. I've already started it.
I'm really not sure what you're even
That's
talking
American
about. You know,
K
this is a
from
gas
K's
station you keep
Cooking.
calling,
Oh,
right?
God.
Yeah, you don't know what a fucking bitch cunt I am, because I'm the biggest fucking bitch cunt you ever
The
seen.
bitch count.
Oh, well, good. You can go be a bitch cunt somewhere else because this is a business.
And your buddy and your friend and your neighbor,
What?
get on over there. I'm kicking pussy out both bitches' legs.
What?
Why are you getting so violent, bro? I'm just
Bro.
telling you this is a business. It's a gas station. Like, we ain't really got
It's
time.
cunt. C-U-N-T, cunt.
It's
Okay.
cut.
Well, you can call somebody else because
C-U-N-T, cunt. Number one cunt. The
Number
only cunt.
one. The,
Big cunt. Little
the
cunt. Fat cunt.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're a fat cunt. That really sucks.
I got black, white, and Hispanic, all of them.
You got all of
Oh,
them.
good.
Yeah, good for you.
I have a date every night.
Oh my
Every
God.
night if I fucking want a date.
Oh, good. I'm so proud for you. So happy for you.
I'm 5'9" and I weigh 460.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
You sound like one fat bitch.
I got news for you, bitch. You call me fat, call me a whale. I'll put myself up against you anywhere.
Oh my God, you're a real person. She just responded to my fat bitch comment. So this is a real person. It still is not quite grasping that this is a business.
You motherfucker, you messed with the wrong one.
You mess with
Have
the
fun
wrong
finding me.
one.
Have fun.
You started it, so now I'm going to finish it.
You are calling my place of work, so no, I didn't start shit. Stop calling me.
You better be
calling
scared.
this
You
number.
better be scared.
The game's on.
Dude, you are fucking retarded. That's all I've got for you. You are so stupid, I can't even insult you.
Wow.
You ain't seen mean and the devious fucking cunt that I can be.
You think you're a big bad bitch, but you can't even tell me your name or nothing.
Yeah.
So,
Kim.
you're so bad.
Kim.
Calling and threatening people on the phone when they're
Do you
just
know
trying
my
to do
fucking
their
name?
job. Man, you must be so desperate for money.
You know who I fucking am.
I don't, actually.
Write my name down. Do you know my name?
Do you know my
I
name?
do not, bro. I
do
am
not,
literally
bro.
on my work phone at work.
That's my name. Capital C-U-N-T.
Oh, yeah, okay. I can jive with that. That sounds
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
I can jive with that. Wow.
All right. So listen, I really do gotta let you go because I'm at work.
And I got
Right.
things I gotta do.
Please stop calling. I'm trying to be nice about it.
I'm trying.
Obviously, y'all know who I am. I don't know who you are, but you damn sure probably
Obviously, we
fucking
don't
know who I am.
are.
And I hope
This
you
is
Oh,
do.
God.
phone.
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Thanks.
Anyway, speaking of Cobra, thanks for mentioning that, Nathan, because an executive order video has appeared.
Nice.
Local trolls strike again.
What up, YouTube?
Thank you,
Shut
Executive
up.
Genova.
Yeah. People keep asking me, too. They're like, hey, Cobra, who keeps shoving papers underneath your door? It's these assholes who are calling themselves the Casper Cobra Stompers.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Mm.
Don't worry, Jay. He's gonna read all that.
Do not approach, especially if you're
Seriously,
underage.
dude. 100.
Oh.
If you want to smell like a winner, check out Tactical Soap, coupon code King Cobra. Well, what's really fucking sad is you don't see me trying this hard to fuck with my trolls back, you know?
Uh-huh.
If I found out where my trolls lived and I was sticking notes underneath their door that said Cobra Troll Slayer Stompers, you know, and saying a bunch of dumb shit like, yeah, it's stupid, dude. I have the evidence to back it up. The last couple of times they've done it, I just tear up the note and throw it away. It's stupid, dude.
You hate that his name is Cobra? Yeah.
Don't worry about what I'll do if I catch these fuckers. That's,
King
that's
Cobra
neither here nor there.
JFS, everybody. In case you
But
forgot him.
stating
I
for
know
the-
you
but
haven't.
stating
I
for
know
the
you
record,
never forget
I've been
him.
bullied
But
on YouTube for well over 10 years.
we know.
And then they
Once
start
it's
bullying
seared
me
in your
real
mind,
life.
you don't forget
It's
it.
like, what are you supposed to do,
The
dude?
horror.
I came this close to confronting them on the last fucking stream.
Yeah, sure.
But as soon as I went outside to confront the fuckers,
Sure you did. No one
they were
buys it,
hiding
bud.
like pussies in plain sight.
Then how did you not see them?
And it's like, how does it feel to know that your obsession with Cobra is more unhealthy than his drinking?
Uh-huh,
But
sure
Ozzy
it is.
loves all his fans. So that's what's important. It's not about which fan worships him more. It's about the music, you know, kind of thing.
It's
But
about the
that's neither
music,
here
it's
nor
about the
there.
scene, it's about the music scene. You see?
Like, literally.
Like, literally.
Wow, those fucking pants.
This crap right here, I have evidence to show
Evidence.
too, if it
Yep.
pleases the
Evidence.
courts
The court is
of
pleased.
said harassment. They keep sending me these bullshit flyers
He's so mad.
and sticking them underneath my door. And the top of said flyer literally says Casper Cobra Stompers.
Oh, no.
And it's beyond fucking stupid.
he tears it
because
up
I'll
'cause
just
he's
sit
not
there looking
mad.
and go, wow, these people need to get a life more than I
Yeah,
need
we're
to get
fuming.
laid. And then I
Not
rip it up
fuming,
into
not mad.
pieces and throw it in the trash. And then they put stuff like my mug shots on
Which,
there
yeah,
too.
that's from you getting arrested.
And it's
we
like
know.
the trolls are just fucking mad because I got my mugshot from the Cheyenne Police Department before they did.
No, you didn't. That's a lie.
And then I used my mugshot to slay trolls on my customized girl, and they're so fucking butthurt over it. And
yeah,
it's like,
they're the ones
really
that
funny.
are butthurt. Nobody else.
Like I can literally put this together like a fucking
Puzzle.
goddamn puzzle.
Yeah, there you go, bud. Words are hard, I know.
Like sitting here
What did he get
calling
arrested
yourselves
for?
the
Public
Casper Cobra
intoxication.
Stompers, huh? I'm
His
over here
dad called
like,
on him.
dude, your life is fucking sad.
Pretty much, he wasn't actually going to be arrested, but he kept being really stupid to the cop. The cop was actually getting off light, too. He just wanted to take him to, like, a drunk tank to basically sober up into a homeless place. And nowhere to go, he just didn't want to stop being an idiot, so he got arrested. So, yeah.
Yeah. Like, beyond fucking sad. It's like, Cobra's sitting here going, what's my next cooking video gonna be? What's my next food hack gonna be? You
Is
know?
that
And
what's
you're
going
sitting there
on
going,
with you right there?
okay, guys, how do we fuck with Cobra next? Because I'm getting real sick and tired of his bullshit, you know?
Everyone is sick and tired of you, Cobra.
Here's the bottom half to this fucking flyer they keep sending me. It's beyond fucking stupid.
Oh, figured it was a crime against food
Here's the
or
bottom
assault.
half
Yeah.
of that flyer that they keep sending me.
Not yet. I'm sure that's going to come in the
Desperate
future.
attempts.
I bet more arrests are coming in the
And
future,
we're gonna fucking
Hey,
have
Shrimp.
a drink and read
Hey,
to you
Shrimp, how
what
you
it
doing?
fucking says. Casper Cobra Stompers has received reports of a dangerous individual in this immediate vicinity. If you feel you are walnut wetting, see a gothic bad boy that smells good.
Gothic bad boy, it
Are
smells good.
subject
Holy shit.
to intense guitar shredding skills or witness any other unusual activities, contact our offices immediately. This man is armed with a magical wand and it's dangerously handsome.
Dangerously
Do not
handsome?
approach,
Wow.
especially if you are underage, cisgendered,
Yeah.
and unrelated. This message was
He looks
paid
like he
for
smelled
and approved
stinky.
by Clint Saunders
Yes, he
in
it's-
partnership
yes.
with Casper.
This is Cobra,
Cobra
King Cobra
Stompers,
JFS.
and Frosty's Bar and Grill.
If you don't know about him, there's
So
plenty
it's
of
like,
videos you
it's
can watch.
Stupid, dude, because it's like okay.
This channel
you said
is
a bunch
Boggle
of nice
Chronicles, has
things,
plenty of stuff on it.
But at the
there's
same
Bite-Sized
time,
Cobra.
you know that I'm into cisgendered
Rogue's in a big
folks,
cover
and I
of
hate
Cobra recently.
sickos. It's you know
There's a
what
lot
I'm
of
saying.
places
It's
you
just
can find him.
it's dumb
By
and
Rogue,
stupid.
I mean Rogue Internet Man, one of my many doppelgangers
You know, and it's
online.
just like
I say that because he kind
it's
of has
showing,
diction
but it's not,
a little
you
like
know?
me, but not fully.
Yeah.
And I believe he may be older. I mean, there's a lot of people that
All you're
look
doing
like
is
me
wasting
weirdly.
paper.
That well, I don't know
to
how
troll
if he
Cobra,
fully
and it's
does look
like,
like me, but the way he talks is kind of
why?
how I talk. So I will say that.
Hey, Victor, how you doing?
Better not cry, boy.
Oh,
He's
because
scared.
Cobra mentioned you on.
He's scared.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
And there are probably a lot of musicians that want to sign me, to be honest, when you make these extravagant claims where it's like, check out the world famous King Cobra JFS, you know. You can sing like Ozzy Osbourne, Elvis Presley, the Beatles, Johnny Cash, you know, and people watch it and go, I call bullshit. And then when my voice is actually cooperating and I'm not too drunk, fucking, it actually sounds decent. Get a little too drunk and a little too into the music, and it's like, People are sending me text messages with Ozzy Osbourne's Twitter saying, "Oh my God, you know, Ozzy supports these Casper Cobra Stomper fuckers." And it's not really trolling, but at the same time, it kind of is, because it's like,
Careful,
I
guys, he
know
just Slytherin drop
that
out.
I hate
He
sickos
wishes.
and
This
that
motherfucker
I'm
wasn't
into
Hufflepuff.
cisgendered chicks. So when it's sitting there saying, do not approach if you're cisgendered kind of thing, and I'm over here like, it's part of being a fucking celebrity, you know.
Oh, yes,
Unfortunately,
life is
people
so
just get
hard.
bored with their fucking lives. Like,
Oh, yeah.
it's like, oh, hey, Cobra, the Casper Cobra Stompers. I'm over here like, cool, I got something to wipe my fucking ass with.
Yeah. He's Hufflepuff. He's basically a janitor.
Now, here's the thing of it, you two. This is why
He's
a
a
lot of
Slytherin
chicks dig me,
dropout.
because I'm not
Yeah.
afraid
Praise
to be
Cobra
my goth, autistic
Stoppers.
self, you know. If people didn't give a fuck about who King Cobra JFS is, they wouldn't fucking stick
That's because they're fucking with you,
dumb
idiot.
shit like this underneath
It's
my
called a
fucking
troll.
door, dude. how many fucking trees you gonna waste?
And
they want to ignore it and make fun
the
of them
normal
on
advice
camera
is
the
don't
first
feed the
couple of
trolls,
times.
but you know what
They
King
come
Cobra
back and
does?
stick like
He
5 or
feeds
6
them
of them
all the
underneath
time.
Yep.
my door, and then run away as soon as I try to open it.
Is there a
because
group
it's
for
like they don't
special
wanna
needs in
confront me.
Hogwarts? Well, there should be.
And I'm like, "What's your deal, dude?"
Leave me
You
alone,
know,
man.
like
I'm
I
an
don't want any
autistic wizard.
confrontation.
Probably Hufflepuff, but
Oh, look at this.
wow.
The
You
fuck
know what
is
I'm
that?
saying?
Look at
Fuck
that
is
small
that?
ass bat. It's broken. It's a broken metal bat. Look at that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, this is like a
Like Fluffy
4-year-old
Good
bat.
Stick.
It is.
See
Oh,
this?
it's Talo
It's a
on the
broken
inside.
metal baseball
Oh
bat
no.
Nice
with
girls,
jagged
bad boy.
ends,
It's a T-ball bat,
Yeah.
probably.
and it's
Probably.
nice and lightweight, which makes it really easy
For someone to take it from you and hit you with it.
Yeah.
His Rage just went for a walk mid-sentence. How many people in Casper to
I
fuck with
remember
this
when
guy?
I quit.
Like
when I
5,
quit the
and probably
Office
his
Bar
old
and
best
Grill
friend.
because my
Yes, Cobra,
trolls were
very
bullying
scary.
Jim and Karen,
Ooh.
and because Chef
He
Melissa
cleans
was
the
bullying
tables
me
at
into quitting.
Hufflepuff.
So I was just like, I gotta do something for money, dude. So I told YouTube, I says, I'm gonna start a business selling my magic wand.
He'd never make it to Hufflepuff. He'd creep
And
on all the
everyone
girls
laughed
and
at me. They were just
all
like,
the boys.
haha,
Yeah.
Cobra, that's a stupid
Now
idea.
you're a professional e-beggar.
And for like
King
the last 4 to
Stalker
5 years,
JFS
I've
is
been
the guy's
doing it,
name?
dude, and making decent money doing it. Every time I list a wand on Etsy, they sell out like hotcakes.
Etsy, yeah.
Trying to make it look like Ozzy Osbourne supports this bullshit right here.
So mad. Not mad. The lowest of the low.
The
Even
whole thing
Dobby
starts off
has
as
more
nice,
riz
and it
than
gets to the
him.
part where it says, "Stay away."
I
if
prefer
you're
the Cobra from
cisgendered.
G.I. Joe.
This man
Well,
is
yes,
considered
Commander
armed and
Cobra is
dangerous
great.
with a magic
King
wand.
Cobra, on the other hand, over here.
I'm like, what kind of bullshit is this?
The more you know.
You know, I'm not mad about
No, you are.
this right here.
Yeah, you are. You're mad.
It's
Welcome to
stupid and
Destruction. Good to
childish
see
to a
you.
point.
You're so mad.
Harm Girl Loop Cat.
All I'm asking
Regarded
is,
Harley
who the
Quinn.
fuck are the Casper Cobra Stompers, and why are they fucking with me? You know, and if it's a troll
Magic
doing
wand
it,
refunded,
then
lack of magic.
honestly,
Can
you're
you
gonna
drink
get
out of
tired
that
of that,
bag?
dude. I'm tired of taking crap from my trolls.
Oh, boo-hoo.
But if you're a legit fan doing it, then it's like, dude, okay, if you want a photo or you want to hang out, you don't got to be weird about it.
I'm sure those are
dude.
fans,
I'm
but
pretty chill when
Peggy
it comes to,
AI.
like, hanging out with my fans.
I'm AI Goon, chat. If you're in the Discord, you can see the fact that I am AI
It's like
Wendigoon.
we can all unanimously
Yes, he's
agree.
another
fuck
person that looks like
sickos.
me. Suspiciously so.
We can all unanimously agree
He's one
that
of my
as long
many
as you ain't a
doppelgangers. Like, people have
sicko,
cloned
who
me,
gives
okay?
a
That's
shit?
the gist of it. People have cloned me, and I'm
Circle
never getting
of
those
the-
royalties. Ever.
Nope.
Someone stole my DNA and cloned people. That's just how it is, okay? They're more successful than me. So clearly they did a better job than the original model. I'm not jealous, I swear. Anyway, moving on.
The Peter Popoff.
Oh,
Miracle
Peter
Ministry
Popoff.
is
Oh my
Drugs
god.
at the same.
Let y'all pop off one time for
Why?
the only man on earth
No.
with access to God's bank account.
I'm feeling pretty blessed. How about you?
That's right, Peter.
I could feel Jesus watch.
Scribes.
Amen. Now, I don't know about you, Liz, but I really feel like this year coming up, God's got something good up his sleeve.
You can say that again, Peter. You know, God's been really putting us through the ringer these last couple years with all that COVID.
You know, I'm just so fucking glad we're moving on past that shit. I'm
Djibouti
tired of people being
show.
scared because I want to
Djibouti
touch their
does.
face.
I don't want to touch your face.
I never stop touching people's faces. That's like my favorite thing to do.
That's
Oh my
right.
God.
We're eager to get back out there and start
He looks
blessing
like an
people
action
more than
figure.
ever, you know.
Uh-huh.
Really working overtime with all these windfalls and blessings coming people's way. Maybe you found some Pokemon cards in the garage.
Amen. God loves a good Pokemon card collection.
I had people
And if you
steal
got
my
any
DNA
NFTs or
2
crypto
gene, but they
money,
usually
feel free
cooked
to
me
send it our
dinner
way.
first.
It's going to look really good on your resume when
Wow.
you're knocking on the gates to heaven or hell.
I get what you
Visit
mean.
the website at the bottom of the
And I
screen to
really
make a donation.
do.
Now let's watch some people get saved. What about him over there? I think he snuck in.
No
I
shit.
don't think he gave me any money when he came in, did ya? Let's get this guy up here. Think he could sneak past me. You look like a turtle, you stupid fucking bitch. Yeah, you like that? You look at you falling over like that. You make me
Like
sick,
that.
pussy. Where's your dick and balls? Let me squeeze those nuts.
Pussy.
Yeah.
Wow.
How you like me now? Why don't you go ahead and do a lap? Yeah, go ahead and walk those balls off, folks.
Do a lap.
That's what
Wow.
happens when you come in here with no fucking money, you understand? Ain't no broke
It's a miracle.
He's
Holy
faith
shit.
healed.
Yeah, bring it in.
Bring it
Check his
in.
pockets.
Bring it in.
Now
had
give me
this
the
kidney
money.
Stone that was giving
Had a
me some
kidney
trouble.
stone.
And Popoff said if I sent him $20 as soon as possible, that shit was gone. Pop out.
I'm
my
scamming
dick.
you in the name of the Lord.
Peter
Pretty
Pop,
much.
I'll be writing me letters. You know, it's nice
Look,
to
they
have a
believe
kid
it,
these
so
days
that
when
means
when
it's
a
not a
kid's
scam,
back
right?
in. Yeah, he
Sure.
don't give a shit. I fuck him. My Jesus
Shit, I'm
senses are
fucking-
tingling. Something
It's
over
Jesus.
here. Oh, well, would you look at you, you poor little thing. Looks like you had quite the run-in with the devil now, didn't you?
It's Martin Lawrence.
Looks like you wrung your neck dry.
That's a totally.
What's that?
What's that?
The fuck?
The fuck?
I'm afraid I don't
That's a
understand
totally
you.
authentic neck collar.
Looks like the devil's got her tongue, folks. We'll use the power of God to help this one. A little light touch, because I know the neck is sore. But it looks like the devil's really
Oh, hey,
pulling number
Porky.
on this one. I'm going to have to go in with the big guns, folks. I just
You need a link to this video?
prepared for the pain.
I need a link to
What?
the Peter, the Djibouti Dubs one. It's in Vince for Stream.
I felt something snap when I did that. Can we get a medic over here? Yeah! Look at that fucking shit.
Porky trying to find Jesus?
Yeah, put it up
Well,
in
he
the
wants to
sky.
watch this on his own time again, too.
Yeah.
Shit, I fucking
It's
did
in
that,
Vince for
folks.
Stream,
See
but I'll
that
send it to
fire?
you.
Yeah.
Fire. Look at that
Just a
shit.
second.
What's this I hear about a woman who accidentally put super
Because
glue
I know
in her
you hate
hairs
scrolling.
tonight?
With a
Where is
passion,
she?
so I'll get it for you. Don't worry, bud.
Where?
I want to scroll, but oh, the clunkiness. I can't stand the clunkiness.
Got a grip on her, folks. Can you see it? Can you see the glue in her
Oh.
hair? No, I shouldn't have done it.
Ah.
All the Gorilla Glue in her
See that
hair.
glue
Oh
coming off
no.
her head already. Look at that.
Here,
Thank
Porky.
you for everything, Mr. Peter Popoff. Even sent you all my money.
Make him
You see that,
scroll.
folks? You send me the cash
Yeah.
and you get saved.
Yeah.
Well,
Beware of the devil, folks.
I decided to be a good guy today, chat. Forgive me for my sins of being nice.
I had trapped gas, and the doctor
I had
said
trapped
that
gas.
unless it was
Trapped
a miracle,
gas.
that I wasn't going to live very long, and so I sent Peter Popoff all of my money, just like he
All of
told
my
me to,
money.
and then I bent over to pray. And
All
out
of
came
my
a whole
money.
queef.
Ew.
Did y'all hear that?
Woo.
Give those cheeks a round of applause. God damn, it smells like money up
I
here.
put the miracle water on my dick, and that shit got me so hard.
That shit.
Praise God.
So hard.
'cause my dick grew 2 inches. since
2
the
whole
last time.
inches.
Did you use my miracle water?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Bad
well, where'd
water.
you put it?
Well, first I warmed it up, then I ran it down my chest. And it felt really good.
Mhm.
So I just took the rest of the water and I let it just strip down the back of my neck, right down my ass crack. And yeah, it felt really good. I felt like I was really close to God.
My
And,
God.
you know, people have died in the past, like ghosts and
Told you my miracle water's some freaky shit.
Reverend Peter Popoff, as a member of the Jedi Council, I seek your advice.
As a member of the
Jedi
Jedi Council, I
The
seek your
dark
advice.
side grows within me every day.
Dark side
Jedi
grows
code
within me every
states
day.
that a Jedi shall not act for personal power or wealth, but your girl had to come through to see if you had a check for me. Master Yoda's always
Master
talking
Yoda.
about how a Jedi's supposed to
Star Wars music.
we ain't allowed to
Yep.
fuck each
The
other.
quarter.
or get a
Yeah,
job
quarter
on the
music. Yeah.
side. So I'm
Rebecca,
trying to
man.
switch it up.
Yeah.
You
for
see that,
Jesus.
folks? Even the Jedi are coming on down trying to get a blessing. And I don't discriminate. I don't hate. Whatever you believe in, whether it's the Loch Ness Monster or little baby Grogu.
Master
Little
Yoda's
baby
very
Grogu.
powerful, but he never made $1,700 appear out of nowhere.
Well, may the Pop-Off be with you always.
Leave Yoda alone.
Amen.
My daughter lied to me.
Baby
She's a
Grogu.
bitch. When she came home, she ate my lunch.
She ate my
Now, I'm
lunch.
pretty sure that at one time Jesus said something about food being sacred. So, Shelby, if you're watching this right now, just know that Mama's coming and she wants what rightfully belongs to her.
I was fucking my man so hard last night, and I reached back and I grabbed his Johnson, and it got a curve to it, and I said, Lord, if we could just straighten this holy rod out, I could reach a divine climax like never before. So I sent Peter Popoff $20, and lo and behold,
Woo.
that dick straightened out. Hallelujah. Oh,
Hallelujah.
Fuck. Oh, fuck, that's fucking so hard, just like this.
We got big, sexy miracles going down
Big,
over here,
sexy
folks.
miracles.
Big man over here with a big problem.
Divine
The devil
climax.
took your voice away from you. That's right, this man here used to have the voice of an angel. Well, I'm gonna make you fucking sing, goddammit. I'm gonna give you a bottle of my miracle spring water and you're gonna drink it. And if your spirit accepts it, then may the greatest song to ever bless our ears come out your mouth. But if your spirit rejects it,
Is it Reggie Flames from Nintendo?
I love your
America?
yeah,
No.
you love that fucking shit, don't you? Let's hear it.
When I get thirsty, pour a glass of holy water.
Holy
It
water.
tastes
Free
good to
miracle
me.
spring water. Call now.
And I drank it all, yeah.
Hallelujah.
It tastes so good to me. When I want something that's good, I'll chug that water down. I'll make a bitch dry. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, that was amazing! Holy fucking shit, we gotta hire this guy for a jingle! Oh
Gotta
wow,
hire
this
this guy for
girl's
a
walking
jingle.
right towards me. Check out the balls on her. Now, how can I help you?
I just realized like Global the Dev is a Smash Brosable. It is!
Who do you think you fucking are?
Wow.
Come here, you motherfucker! No refunds, you understand me? No refunds, no refunds.
No refund.
No
You hear me?
refunds.
Oh yeah, take that. You want a fucking miracle? I'll take that, you fucking idiot. There's no refunds in heaven.
There's no refunds in
There's
heaven.
no mail-in rebate.
No mail-in
How you
rebate.
feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Oh my god, this one's
Pretty good.
This one's popping off, folks.
shit. Stop what you're doing and put your hands up to the monitor or the cell phone device. We're doing a little bit of a...
It's called a vibe check.
We're doing a
vibe
check
check?
here, and I can feel you through the screen, and I'm checking your holy vibes to see if they match mine. Are you even worthy enough that Jesus would swipe his credit card and
Would
cancel
swipe
your
his
debts?
credit card.
It's kind of like gambling, except it's in God's casino.
Bible
And I'm
Mansion
kind of like
for
the
ultimate.
dealer that you give all your, you give me all your money, and then you tell me about all the problems going on in your life and how you don't know how you're gonna do it. But you gotta play big if you want to win big. You can't be a big pussy.
Yeah.
How's that for a
Just
vibe?
trust
check?
in Jesus.
Yeah, that was a great vibe check.
Jesus.
I'm feeling
You know
so
the
good.
vibes. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah. And you know, I'm telling you guys, I'm serious about next year. I got a good feeling about it. God told me we got a new Super Mario movie and a
Oh,
Spider-Verse
God.
movie
That's
coming
right.
out. Anyways,
God.
let's go ahead and wrap this up, guys. Yeah, thanks a lot.
All right, that was
Yeah.
the Booty Dubs.
Yeah, God bless
Thanks.
you. Gazoon time.
Thanks, Rod. Moving on.
Thanks. Moving on. Fallout 3 Internet Show.
I put this in.
Thanks, Gene.
Welcome, kid.
It's been 84 years.
You've
Oh,
not made a
no.
video in a long time, but here we go. Stalker,
Yep.
Fallout New Vegas. Good one between Fallout 3.
All three? Yeah, Stormfest.
Oh, God. Oh, made a woman.
No.
Oh, God.
Hi.
Give me that sweet roll you got from old lady home.
Wake up.
We're tunnel rats.
You've got to wake up. He's left the vault.
Dead left
Oh
the
my
vault.
God.
Yeah, no one cares about Fallout 3 story. Oh, God. That thing that's behind that guy.
James Lucas
Hold it.
Father.
Father, no. Father, no. Father, no.
Weapon of war is our salvation.
Megaton.
Yep. Megaton bomb.
Hey, we're the hoes that we getting
We're the
bitches
hoes,
tonight,
man.
bro. We getting hoes, bro.
Also, Fallout 3 was specifically made to be a fucking demo engine for Oblivion, I believe, actually. Or Skyrim. Either one.
I think it was Oblivion.
It's either Oblivion or Skyrim, I don't remember. But either way, that's the only reason it was made. Which is dumb. I'm gonna make a game where it'll be a, oh god, a demo engine.
I mean, let's be honest. Fallout was always the tryout engine for other games.
Besides the original two. The original
Yes.
two were not.
Yes, exactly.
Conventional warfare.
Ku Klux Klan.
Get the Batman. We'll try to keep it busy.
Freaking John. You already know. Oh,
Missed. Oh no.
head's gone. Oh shit.
Am I?
Dead.
I'm off to Vault
Yep.
112 to search for anything
112.
that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills.
Oh, look who it
I'll
is.
find it.
Mm-hmm.
I have to.
Leslie Nielsen. No. No, Fallout 4. We're moving to 4 from that.
Yeah. Yeah, the popular headcanon now is Fallout 4 was the tech demo for Starfield.
Oh, God. Well, it's all using the same fucking engine.
Yeah.
Oh, George.
Oh, nah, bro.
Nah, bro.
Oh, someone new to play with.
Oh,
Look at
so
what
we
I
do.
have lately. I'm Eddie. I live here on Tranquility Lane.
Shut up!
Want to play a
Shut
game?
up.
Silly woman.
Silly woman.
You don't get to say no.
Get to say no.
I want to play a game. You're going to play.
Yeah,
And
play.
I want to. You can't do that here. And you have to pay.
Now.
Yeah.
That was the creator ass.
There we go! Get your ass up!
Back to Fallout 3. Oh, God. Oh, no. Claude.com.
Yep. Thank you, modders.
Fallout faction, are you? The racist.
The racist.
The racist.
Boy, what the fuck going on in Miami, bro? Go! Disappear!
What's going on in Miami, bro?
Now I'm gonna say the N-word.
You there.
You
You've been
there.
searching for an android.
Android.
In the Commonwealth.
Wow.
I just woke up in a fucking steaming mood, yeah? I live in a shithole! Birmingham is a fucking shithole! I hate the fucking place!
I need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the main.
Yes.
Also, I hate clean
Yeah.
ass in real life. Really stupid dude. The sea rain from my door. Free clean water forever.
We can't go any further. We need to stop. Garza is in need of medical attention immediately. And I will not leave him behind. Maybe you're right.
Success.
Hold it right there, lady.
Light.
Don't take another step or we'll blow your fucking head off.
They call my bucket, you kidding me, right?
Wait. No.
Ooh.
God.
Oh. Kill him now.
Ah, the Enclave.
So, you're awake.
You're awake.
Let's keep this nice and
Well,
simple.
yep.
You're going to tell me the code at Kodak Code. The code. Now.
The best way to get something done.
Oh no, Joe Biden.
If it holds near and dear to you that you
like to go to. Anyway.
Yes, sir.
If you're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Carnegie.
From me.
What's your name, sir? I mean, these. These what, sir?
These nuts.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Back room.
Yeah, backroom reference.
Also, Zap and Roger, fun time.
Bastard. Laughing gas.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Airsoft. That was airsoft.
What we got?
Hello, is anyone there? The facility has been damaged during the fighting. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode.
Code.
Well, what should we do? Draw straws?
We?
You.
Who's we?
It has to be turned on now.
Yeah,
There is no we.
Oh God.
Gallows.
Say nothing. Continue to say nothing.
I'm glad that we understand one another.
Unactivated.
My soul, my sweet sauce.
Kill.
Hey, check out our Discord. Link is in the description. Also, you might as well subscribe. Maybe Nicolay will make another video this year.
Video this year. Beautiful. I'm glad I put that in. You're all welcome.
Lisa the Hopeful.
Yep, Ramen sent this in.
Thanks, Ramen.
When it comes to fan games, they can be really hit or miss, but when they hit hard. Lisa the Pointless, for example. Amazing fan-made spin-off of Lisa the Painful RPG, and only months later arrives yet another fantastic
My
Lisa
taco
fan
salad.
game. I gotta tell you guys, it will never cease to amaze me how talented and passionate these fans are. The fact that they go so far out of their way to work on something like this, it's
so far out of the way.
pretty crazy.
Yep.
Today we're talking about a Lisa fan game called Lisa the Hopeful RPG, created by a user called Taco Salad with some help from some others too. It came out in like March, I think. I don't know. I've been getting requests like out the ass.
Good job rubbing an eye on camera. Okay.
I'm doing it right now. Don't mind
me.
me.
I was a little more on the ball.
Yeah.
With, that one. But then the developer messaged me. He was like, "Wait, don't play it yet.
Don't
Just we're
play
doing,
it
like,
yet, wait."
a big update or whatever." So for those wondering why this video took so long, that's why. Lisa the Hopeful is a fan-made spin-off of Lisa, obviously. Similar to Lisa the Pointless, it focuses on a different group of people simply within the same setting of Lisa. Whether it's before, during, or after the events of Lisa the Painful and Joyful isn't made entirely clear, and I kinda like that because it doesn't really matter. Hopeful focuses on 3 friends working for a dude named Rodriguez. You know how the world of Lisa is filled with gangs, each with their own crime lord or boss or whatever. This is definitely something similar. 3 goons working for a big shot. Our heroes come in 3: Belt Boy, Lanx, and Cyclops. Their real names being Benny, Liam, and Clyde, respectively. Cyclops is the muscle of the
Liam,
group,
of
sporting
course,
football
yeah.
gear, a single eye, and a whole lot of brawn. Lanx is the awkward kid of the bunch. He's skinny and wears glasses, kind of like the Ignis of the 3, though I probably only think that because he's the one who drives the car. And lastly, we've got the main character, you know, the one you actually directly control, Belt Boy. He's the hot shot of the 3, the badass. You know, he's got a mohawk, shades, an open leather jacket that always shows off his nips, and a shit-eating grin to top it all off.
As you do. Oh God.
Oh boy.
We didn't need that.
pretty
my
good
guy.
from
We
what
didn't
I'm
need that.
seeing. I mean, we're
Nope.
usually either taking control of a gruff old man who knows a thing or two about martial arts, or, you know, of course, Buddy, the girl of the hour turned killer assassin.
Yes.
But here
Don't
we're
shade
introduced
on
to
gruff
3
old man,
random
please.
nobodies.
Them
just a
damn
group
gruff
of
old
dorks in a
dudes.
cruddy ragtag
Oh,
gang
yeah.
with the same old goal that every other pervert on the planet has. Find the girl. It's a much different dynamic than
girl.
we've seen going on before. These characters are just so wildly different and out there, and I really like that. We're seeing the perspective of just another gang going after the girl. We get to see all the shit that even guys like this have to go through to get there. And the chemistry between the 3 works well enough too. I mean, they're all old pals from way back when. We even get a flashback to when they all worked fast food together. Hang on. That's Wally
Hang on.
Burger. Dude, that is a nice
Wally
touch.
Burger.
These guys have all known each other a long time, and that comes across fairly well. I don't think it's as strong as the dynamic Joel and Alex had going on, but the fresher perspective alone helps make it really easy to get pulled into. The story kicks off with the 3 and their boss cruising around in their car when they run out of gas. After setting out on foot in search of some, things get completely out of control, and
Oh,
the
God.
trio finds themselves on their own without Rodriguez. Despite this, they decide to continue pursuing their goal of finding the girl. Now, while everyone else out there just kind of wants to finally get their dick wet, these 3 actually want to try to use her to save
Goddamn
the
woman.
world, which I honestly wasn't expecting from a group who looks like this. Belt Boy has his own
Wow.
personal reasons. We get flashbacks showing his connection to the girl, and there's a lot that implies that this girl actually isn't Buddy, meaning that maybe Buddy wasn't actually the last girl. This is just a fan game, of course, so obviously this isn't canon. Or maybe it is.
Okay.
Now,
Everything is
gameplay,
canon.
obviously enough,
Yeah.
is exactly the same as Lisa, as all of you probably
Depending on
guessed.
which fan
Each
community you're
character is
in,
unique
yep.
enough to form a solid team.
The
Belt
loveliest
Boy
main
is
villains of the game
gunslinger
have
using
names
WASD
themed after them. Sexual
combos.
innuendos
Lanx
examples
is your
being
healer and buffer
Sawyer
with not
Snatch,
much real
Justin,
fighting ability.
her
Your
ass,
standard attack is
and
nothing
Isaac
more than just a
Cox.
slap. Cyclops is your
Slap.
powerhouse, also using WASD combos, but for tackling his enemies. This guy is the guy you'll use to dish out the pain. Now, I'm sure you're watching Belt Belt Boy spray bullets every which way, and you're probably thinking, wait a minute. Remember when Joel had a gun and he only had the one bullet, and you said, you know, in this world you might have a gun, but bullets are gonna be very hard to come by. Okay, so I've been meaning to clear this up, and since YouTube annotations aren't a thing anymore, I can't just like drop a note in the last video and be like, you know, like, I was wrong. It's not that bullets are scarce in the world of Lisa. I mean, you look at a character like Fly or now Belt Boy, bullets aren't scarce. It's that Joel's revolver took a very specific bullet, and he was really lucky to find one that actually fit his revolver. So I'm thinking it's more so that guns are scarce rather than bullets. So in this case, you could get stuck with the gun where like ammo's really rare and you get one bullet, that's it. Or you can get stuck with a gun where you can just frickin'
Taliban.
One of my favorite things about these fan games is that while they do reuse a lot of Lisa's assets, the characters for the most part are all entirely brand new. Taco even went far out of his way to design his own entire gangs instead of just reusing the ones from Joyful. Early on, you'll have a lot of run-ins with these dudes wearing welding masks. They have their entire base of operations, and you find yourself smack dab in the middle of it, just trying to find some gas for my car, dude. Stop throwing bricks at me! Another one of my favorites is the Kegger Crew, a gang that is always extremely drunk and can't even stand on their own 2 feet. Though you'll encounter many members of the same gang, they're still all individuals with their own names and even sprites. The attention to detail and enemy individualism makes Lisa the Hopeful, like Lisa the Pointless, very true to Lisa the Painful RPG. It was one of my favorite aspects that every enemy you fought was unique, and it's so rad to see fans putting that same level of work into their own fan projects. Now, the gang that takes the spotlight is a group called the Lovelies. Their leader, Hart, love that name, Hart, is the game's main antagonist. You'll have many run-ins with him throughout the gang. It seems everywhere you go, he ends up screwing you over some way or another. He's dead set on getting to the girl before you do, and with an army at his side, that kind of makes him public enemy number one. As you go about your journey to find this girl, Belt Boy will sometimes have flashbacks to his youth. Each one strengthens his character and gives you more reason to want to see this guy meet his goal. Also helping with that are those iconic hallucination sequences, which are as awesome as they are freaky. Now, one thing I love seeing in these fan games is when they take things a step further, adding their own ideas into the mix. Lisa the Pointless had that genius scene where someone else makes a decision, amongst a couple of other things like the garbage trading and whatnot. Hopeful adds a really interesting spin on the platforming of all things. In this one marsh area here, there's mushrooms that give off spores that'll make you hallucinate. While under the influence, the screen will flip upside down, but that's not just cosmetic. It'll actually affect the way Belt Boy drops down, which is now actually up because the screen's flipped. While they seem like something you're supposed to avoid at first, you'll actually find yourself taking advantage of them to advance forward in really interesting ways. It's so cool. I'm really glad these guys aren't afraid to throw their own ideas into the mix. I mean, just because you're making a fan game based on something doesn't mean you have to restrict yourself to the rules of the source material. Don't be afraid to break those rules and take the game in your own direction. Speaking of direction, I find Hopeful went in a very different direction than Pointless did, not just in means of plot, but also in tone and structure. Firstly, let's talk about tone. Lisa the Pointless was a solemn, cheerful, and rugged fight for a better life. The characters were mature, and the chemistry between Alex and Joel was fantastic. Two complete strangers becoming closer and closer, sharing stories, becoming brothers who will die for each other. The mood was often grim. Areas were either dark and stained with blood, or intense, hot, and blinding. It was a dark tale of characters who try to keep their chin up and rise on through rough times. Hopeful, on the other hand, feels very different in means of tone. The characters are younger, skeezier. They're already buddies, but you see them struggle to stay friends as they try to settle their differences, making their own decisions now that they don't have Rodriguez to listen to anymore. Environments are often brighter, sunnier, much less grim than Pointless. Belt Boy always walks around with that big goofy smile. While less trashy and crude, it manages to be pretty silly. It takes itself a little less seriously, but still manages to tell a really good story. Now, structure-wise, Pointless had a lot of exploration. It was a very open game, but I also felt a frustration of failing again and again at trying to find enemies I could actually win in a fight against. Hopeful is a much more linear game, and while I do miss finding all those nooks and crannies, it at least helps the game's difficulty curve from being all over the place. Not to say there isn't any room for exploring, just nowhere near to the extent of the source material or Lisa the Pointless. Like right here, this dilapidated neighborhood, I really found myself wishing I could go in and explore more of these houses, which would have been a nice touch. One thing this game does have over Pointless though is pain mode. It's back, baby.
Pain
Here
mode.
for the hopeful. Each save point can only be used once. You guys know the drill. Though I guess Pointless already kind of did that too, but having it as an option instead of it just being necessary is much preferred. There's also a bonus scene in the ending if you do manage to beat it on pain mode. In fact, Hopeless actually sports multiple endings depending on whether or not you decided to take joy throughout the game, and it not only affects the ending, but the final fight right before the ending too. I'm not going to show it in order to avoid spoiling it, but trust me, it is really, really cool. Lisa the Hopeful RPG is a complete package. I mean, not only does it have an ending, but multiple endings reflecting the choices you've made in your playthrough. It has been elaborated and fleshed out to such a finished state, yet they're actually not done making it. Pointless
shit.
still had more chapters
Still
on the
going.
way by the time I reviewed it, but Hopeful is a finished game already, so what more can they add?
Polish.
Polish. Ever since the project got really far, more and more people from the Lisa community have been jumping aboard to help out. They've been updating character sprites, creating original music, adding all sorts of
Fancy.
details and improvements. I played one of the earlier versions, so don't be surprised if it looks even better when you play it. It's honestly kind of heartwarming to see all these fans pitch in and help an already amazing project grow even stronger. It not only has the production value of a real
Boom.
Lisa game, but it also has the heart,
Boom.
soul, and passion from fans
Boom.
who deeply love this series. If you
Boom.
have not played Hopeful yet, links down below, you guys know what to do. I've said this before, but I'll say it again. It really is amazing what the fans can do. There's a
Ramen
special
showing
kind of
in,
passion in
Discord,
fans
by
that
the
you
way,
really
the
don't
updated
see in
sprites.
AAA developers these days.
Nice.
It really is an amazing thing for something to inspire someone so much that they'll create something amazing based on what inspired them. You know, I really like how
you.
these fan games are
Bless you.
handled. You know,
Thank you.
different characters, but in the same universe. It kind of subtly all
Am I
connects
stuck
to each
on these
other.
sprites now, though?
Austin
Can I
did
not
say
get off them? There we
everything's
go.
canon
Jesus.
after all, so I'm wondering when that Hopeful and
Also,
Pointless crossover is gonna be.
Someone should hire him as
Call it
IRL Shaggy in some like movie.
Yeah, they should. He looks a lot like Shaggy, I agree. Anyway. Lisa the ripoff. Oh, that's
Yeah.
probably what I'm going to watch next time, I'm sure. Anyway, moving on. Ramen sent this in.
Thanks, Ramen.
Wait, wait, 1 second. Oh, I gotta look at something here real quick, because I'm pretty sure the last one was Ramen 2. But I thought there was a video between this. Now I gotta check. I thought there was. Let me be sure. I gotta check for my own sense of clarity. Because I could have fucked up. I did fuck up. So let's see if I can fix that. We'll get back to this in just a minute. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll move this one here. We'll play this, and then we'll watch the Showstopper one. Let me. Oh, I fucked it up again. Gotta play this. I know no one's gonna be able to see
congrats
anything.
on your first day, Mr. President.
We're gonna see this in just a minute. Dakota sent this one in actually, and we're gonna watch this because I fucked up. You know, as I do sometimes. I'm not perfect, chat. I know. Anyway, Winnie the Pooh as president. Here we go.
All right, congrats on your first day, Mr. President.
How did I get here?
Oh, we just skipped the election and everyone just unanimously agreed you should be in charge.
I don't remember running.
They just like you that much, sir.
Oh, well, thank you, I suppose.
But because of that, I'm going to list
It's
off
actually a
some
palate
major issues
cleanser.
and you're to
Yeah.
give me your opinion.
His next one will be like plushies.
Firstly,
Yes, it
Big
will.
Pharma.
That sounds
Big
pretty
Pharma.
good.
What?
I mean, if you have a bigger farm, you can fit more animals in there. That sounds good.
Sir, it's short for pharmaceutical.
Well, if we're going to make the farm a suit, then I say we get a tailor.
Farm a
Why does it
suit?
need a suit, though?
Sir, that's...
Also,
Big
you
man.
need to say nickel instead of ickle, because I can give it a nickel if it wants.
We'll get back to this. All right,
Yeah,
next
right.
issue. Separation of church and state.
Oh dear, I'm very sorry to hear their marriage didn't work out.
Church and
Bye,
state are
Boots.
concepts, not people, sir.
I'm not sure what a concept is, but I still feel bad for them.
Sir, please...
Oh, bother. I'm just in a sad mood. Can we go to the next one, please?
Sure, sir. Abortion.
What's abortion?
No. Draw an example here now.
Pooh, I can't think of a single perspective of this that wouldn't ruin your innocence.
What's innocence?
We're just gonna go to the next issue. Is that okay?
Okay.
Thank God. All right, the current war.
There's a war going on.
Correct. Do you have any battle tactics?
I'm not sure. I don't even know all the presidents yet. I don't know if I could have qualified for this.
Well, I doubt they're gonna give you time to learn, sir.
President Pooh, I just got off the phone with the enemy war.
Oh God,
general.
Rabbit.
They said they're willing to put the war on hold until you learn all the presidents, because they really like you. Oh.
Hall of Presidents.
Gods, Secretary Rabbit. Will do,
Secretary
sir.
Rabbit.
Well, all right. I guess we can do this ahead of time. Who is this?
I believe that's George Washing Machine.
Yeah.
correct?
George Washing Machine.
Washing Machine.
Close, buddy.
Thank
Getting
you.
close,
No
buddy.
problem.
Yeah, unrelated split Jello. Couldn't take it.
Hey.
He's too innocent. Alright, now we got Showstoppers plushie. So this is Walden Files.
Mm-hmm.
So this is that fun ARG based on Five Nights at Freddy's.
Kind. You know, I always wanted to be a magician.
Oh
but
God.
financial situation wouldn't allow it.
Oh, the horror.
I had to sell my magic costume.
Yep.
And all my toys, and my bed, and I had to sleep outside for 3 months.
He doesn't give a shit.
Already.
Yeah.
You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna go get a coffee.
I'll go get a coffee.
Coffee.
You know what cares? Get out of the show.
I'm gonna move my thumb and put it back in.
Oh God.
Benny, well, this is fun and all, and
Benny.
very impressive.
Bonnie, it's Benny.
Have anything a little bit more magical?
Oh, really? Look.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Okay, let's calm down. This is fine.
Let's calm down. It's fine. Abracadabra.
Oh, he's gone too.
Yep.
I'm back.
Oh no.
He's gonna be pissed.
Yep.
What did you do?
You stupid rabbit!
You stupid
Stupid
idiot.
rabbit.
Oh, no,
Tricks are for kids.
I have no employees!
I have no employees.
Now how am I gonna make money?
Now how am I gonna make money?
So help me.
Hyper realistic marketable plushies.
Yep.
Wait, listen
Wait.
to me. Down here!
Down here.
Oh, they are plushies. Let's see the plushies.
Yep.
Hell yeah, the plushies.
Wow.
And extra cute, too.
Nightmare fuel.
Apparently Benny's magic trick just turned us into tinier, weirder looking versions of ourselves. Look, Shark and Dance. Wait.
Shark.
How do we know that you're the real Boozoo and Shah? Could a fake Boozoo do this?
Oh God.
Oh God.
You're gonna turn them back to normal, right?
Nah, I'll just sell them.
What? You can't do that.
I'll just sell them.
For as long as possible. Step right up. Now you can take me and Shah home for endless hours of fun and friendship. That's right, a limited time offer for only $29.99.
$30.
But wait, here's the rule.
3 weeks
This is a
pre-sale.
product funded by you, and we must reach a goal to be set free. Otherwise, we're stuck here, and you'll never see us again. It's all a matter of telling others and spreading the word. And chances are, we might just be able to be sold.
All right, the plush deal is cute and all, but you still work here. Are you still useful to this establishment?
Are we still useful?
Oh God, here we go. Burgers.
Yep. Yeah, oh God, a knife.
Oh God.
Oh damn.
Burger.
All the borders. Yep.
Plushies don't actually cook your hamburgers. Oh, that's the joke. Yeah, the shop burger. I remember that joke. remember that. That was the guy's fucking hand.
Fine, I guess that's decent work. Voodoo and Shaw, we've been turning the plushies for the sole purpose of your entertainment.
Ends
You
February
chose this,
22nd.
This can't be undone. You can now order it at the
makechip.com/products/booze/makechip.com/products/shop-sheet-blush.
What are you waiting for? The clock's ticking.
Better do it. You're gonna never see him again. Oh God. Oh.
Oh jeez.
Up. Is it up? I thought there was gonna be a teaser there for the fourth. Fourth Walden Files. Kind of was slightly, but not really.
It was, yeah.
Makeship.com. Nice.
Yep.
Thank you, Ramen. Moving on.
Andrew B. had forwarded me the following videos that were documented by Wade Lanigan.
We are gonna speed
a young man
King
who's living
Frostmare up a little
together
bit 'cause
with
this is
his
a longer
young
video.
daughter
Yeah.
in a supposedly haunted house. Ever since moving
Thank
in,
God
he
you
felt
fucking-
that something was just not right. And lately, more and more,
Get Zach
really odd
Baggins up from
encounters
one.
seem to be taking
Yeah.
place in his home.
And I was gonna say,
especially
thank
at
God
night.
you fucking blurred the child's face.
video,
Don't
I'll
exploit
add
children
the
with
photo,
this. He's not trying to. The guy who actually is
Anyone
making the
that's
videos
seen this
that's
and
trying
hasn't seen
to.
the first
The
video,
YouTubers,
I'm home
unfortunately,
alone
kind
just
of
doing
do.
my daughter, and someone took a picture of me in
They
my
do.
bed at 2 o'clock in the morning.
That's
Super
creepy.
Terrifying. Right now, I'm staying at a
Mhm.
buddy's house in his guest room. We're too spooked to stay at my house. It's just too creepy. Even though I did search the whole house, there's definitely no one there. I made a police report. I made sure to screenshot
That's
it so
creepy.
you can see what time it was taken.
Yeah.
It was at 2:34 in the morning. As you can see, there's no way that my daughter could have taken it. And there was no one else at my house.
That's not creepy.
Yeah, the way that the photo looks is just super creepy, and it looks
Yeah,
like
it
someone
is
was
fucking
standing on my
creepy.
bed, which is also super creepy.
Ever since this terrifying image had been
You have
found
a
on his
homeless
phone,
person in your
things
house.
just got
Ooh.
stranger and
Yep.
stranger, or may one say, even way more scary.
Should I do something
Shortly
about
after,
that?
Pretty
Yeah,
heavy
probably
poltergeist
should.
activity started to occur, and Wade found himself in quite the terrifying situation tonight. He updated his community with another bone-tingling update, talking about some mysterious force that was dabbling with his doorbell.
Man, I'm so
Oh
freaked out right
no,
now.
a force is dabbling with the doorbell. Oh no.
I would you open the door.
And then the young man makes a big mistake and opens the door to the entity, making many believe that this was the point in time where he allowed this thing inside his home. The following unfolded shortly after.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, you're both going out the window? What the fuck?
Wow.
Dude. Dude.
You okay? Daisy.
Okay.
Oh no. What the fuck? Is there someone in his house?
You see it? Red circle.
Is that like a shadow? Is that a person
He
in there?
realized
What's
that a
going
dark entity was staring at him from inside the house, while he was
Well,
glancing
is that a
back at the
person
front of
or a
his car.
shadow
In
demon?
his
Yeah.
opinion, there was no doubt that this must have been a malevolent entity that possibly wanted him out of the house.
Malevolent
but why
entity,
is
okay.
unknown.
Is it doing a floss dance? What the
can
fuck?
say?
Weird thing.
Weird thing.
The following videos have been shared by
Why is
Jessica
there so many
Cartanis,
fucking-
who for the most part is uploading videos
Why
with her
do you
babies.
have
They
children
perform
in
funny
these
dances
YouTubers?
together or share
Wrong,
entertaining
no.
family moments with their
Please,
babies.
no,
However,
no.
Stop.
one day, when recording a silly little baby dance, they noticed that there seemed something off in the background.
Oh no, now there's a demon. This better not just be a bunch of that. Well, the mom's got some tits. The ghost of Bugs Bunny.
While Jessica is dancing with her daughter, there's some strange movement going on underneath
what
the
is-
bed
is that
frame
a
in one
cat?
of the rooms in the back. She stated that her husband and dogs were out of the house at the time. So, what could this have been? Shortly after
looks
this was
like
captured,
animal.
the family also noticed some really strange noises that were stemming from the attic. Some nights
no.
it got pretty loud, so Jessica decided to hold her phone up there.
Yeah, let's put my phone in the attic. Is there a thing up there? What was that?
Did you see
Do you
it?
think she could capture something otherworldly? Or could this perhaps
She
just be
danced
the
up a
eyes of
demon?
wild animal that made it into her home?
That
To
looks
this
like
day,
an
It's not
animal.
exactly clear what happened.
That looks like a bunch of cats.
Mm-hmm.
Or something. What's going on? Fucking Eskimo.
The following video was shared by user Beats by Richie. Richie is a young aspiring music
Wow,
producer
Beats by
who
Richie.
mostly shares his creative work on his very own profile. Today, however, we want to check out a recording that Richie described as quite unusual and terrifying. The video was
I'll see
recorded
about
one
that.
evening by his girlfriend, and they both were spending the night watching movies and talking about life.
Mm.
The clip starts with Richie relaxing on the bed, and just a brief moment before the short
Richie's
video
eyes
ends,
look like
this
he's
appears on the
really
video.
tired or really something else.
He's having the Teagues moment.
SoundCloud rapper.
Mhm.
Oh, what the fuck?
The face.
What the
Creepy head
fuck is
visible right
that?
in the corner of the screen. A head of somebody that was not accounted for. It
The
is
head
safe to
of
say
somebody.
that the two were spending the evening
Is that
alone.
wait a
after
minute, is
seeing
that just
this, the couple
his
suspected
elbow?
That they might have caught something from another plane.
His
A
hand
ghost,
was
perhaps.
moving. Is that just
What
his
else could this
elbow
have
and looks
been?
like we're seeing
It
a
does
face?
not look like an arm or a
I think it's a
body part,
puppet
making
face,
this
yeah.
sighting even more creepy. Do you think they captured something paranormal that night?
Show this whole video then. What the
Now we are looking at a video that was sent in.
We
by
are
user
certainly
to
looking
the
at a
channel
video,
Fourth
thank you.
Wall. He has been documenting a
Fourth
haunted
Wall
house for the
on
last few months.
YouTube.
In this video, he goes into detail on the history of the home to find answers regarding the paranormal activity he has been experiencing. According to the neighbors, the first owner was a friendly man in his mid-40s who moved out of the home after less than a year for unknown reasons. There was one other resident to the home before the man bought it. However, very little is known about that man.
Mm.
The uploader has security cameras in various spots around the house in order to catch any paranormal activity. He also has an alert on his phone that lets him know if motion is detected anywhere in the house. The door seems to close entirely on its own. What makes this even creepier is that there's some
That's totally not
speculation
mechanical.
the previous owner may have actually passed away in this very washroom. Now the man wakes up due to the motion alert and goes checking. But what he didn't realize is that he might actually not have been alone in the bathroom.
There's a demon in his toilet.
The diamond.
Okay, I see the object moving.
We can see an apparition through the see-through door, and when the man takes a peek, there's no one there.
Yeah, because it ran away. Just trying to peep on him. Fucking Matt Damon. Why are you wearing a mask, bro? You're in your own house.
Could it be that the former owner was actually visiting him that night? Or what else could this have been?
Oh, it's Japan. Okay, never mind. That's
Mhm.
why. Never mind. That's why. I get why now. Asians-
The next
Even
clip was
now,
uploaded by user
yeah,
from
Japan is
Paranormal.
people
It was actually
Asians
driving
do it.
around,
Facebook Live
Yeah.
that occurred
one
at
person in
Holocron
their own
Church in the
car,
UK.
no one else
A
in
group
the
of
car,
investigators
wearing a
involved
mask.
focuses on
Yeah,
live
Asians
events
do that
where they
general.
visit haunted
That'd be the last
locations
one.
and
Like
take
take.
viewers
I mean,
around
they
in
just did
real
that in
time.
general for like
This
the longest
episode,
period because
the
of
team was
stars and
exploring
shit.
the
So I
cemetery
imagine their
outside the
culture
church.
still has a
When
bunch of masks all
something
the time.
catches the group's attention.
I don't even think they have to mandate it. I think they just would do it just cause.
That's the funny thing. In Japan, there's never actually a mask mandate.
No, there wasn't
There's
because
only
they're
a
used to it.
suggestion.
Yeah, and they're used to it anyways too because
Mhm.
they do that shit all the time with stars from
Yep.
China and other
Mhm.
shitty diseases from there.
Yeah, definitely.
They're used to
A white
horrible
mist seems to
plagues
appear
from
out of
China.
nowhere and briefly takes
Yep.
the shape of a human before vanishing.
Briefly took the shape of a human.
The event happened so fast that it would have been easy to miss. Luckily, the group had cameras to capture the sighting. There's no way this could have just been fog, given the density and the speed that the mist appears and then is gone again. So what could this be? And why the vaguely human shape? This is a graveyard after all, so there might certainly be some spirits lingering around.
Yes.
Let me know what you guys think.
Bum 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 bum.
Shadow
Want to check out a
investigation.
video from paranormal investigator
shadows and their
Chriselle Luna.
investigations.
And tonight, I think she and the team member are traveling to a haunted residence that seems to be abandoned, and they caught some really interesting activity that night. Let's take a look. Once again, we are on YouTube subtitles, so let's hope for the best.
Oh,
It's 1 a.m. now.
Wow.
Oh, he's in the. Zach Baggins is covering up King Frostmare, by the way.
Mhm.
So I will move Zach Baggins so he can view him from the other side.
So they were there before.
Now I will flip him.
Detail.
Order transform. Rotate horizontally. There, now he is facing King Frostmare. They're talking about it. They're talking about it together. Yeah, yes, I agree. I do think that the demons are here.
Oh.
Is Zach Baggins smaller than him? Well, I gotta fix that.
So
Gotta
she
make
has
it
been there
size.
for like 3 times now in total.
Nope, wrong way.
And
I'm
I've
not
just
going out.
read that going on in this house.
What is
See,
going
you
on in
can't
this
just-
house? What's going on with you, Zach Baggins? Why do you not want to move? No, that's moving in. I don't want to make him smaller. No, why is it all the way over there now? That's not what I wanted. Why is he facing the wrong way again? There. Now he is facing King Frostmare properly and is about the same size as him. Yes, yes, I agree. The demons are here.
Did you hear that?
Yes, I hear it. I hear it, sir. I do. Mr. Boots is here.
Well, there was a shadow standing in the corner, and then there was a.
I
weird-
saw. I mean, I saw it too. Clearly, there's a shadow there.
What was that? Right above me.
What was
I
that?
want to see that again, guys, in the corner.
What was that? It's right above me.
And listen to
Yep,
the sound.
in the corner.
Ah, a demon.
A demon. Ooh.
What was that?
What was that?
It's on the video. Ooh. Spooky.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
As
Demons.
if somebody's crying, and then now take a look. Here was something too.
See that purple circle? That
Can't fully
means
make it
something,
up,
I
though.
guess.
Oink.
Drinks. I want some
Drinks.
Drinks are on me.
Back inside. In the bedroom or something? Is it the living room? No, not at all. Basement.
Ooh. Did you see it?
Wait. They're speaking Spanish, aren't they?
So they're pretty
I'm
freaked
not
out. I
really
haven't
sure.
heard anything? Could you guys hear anything? Well, I hear them breathing.
Oh, the camera
Those
fucked
cuts
up.
are terrible.
Oh. Yep. The stairs.
Gene sped the video up in order to hide the truth. It's at 1.25 speed. I think it'll be alright. Ah, demon.
Oh, that's
Demon. Woo.
What? There's a shadow. Oh,
Oh. It's the shadow of a colonizer.
there was a shadow. Let's take a look at that again, guys. It's very subtle, though, right? I mean, we see something.
Very
moving
subtle.
by.
Yeah. Like almost something here.
This is
Ooh.
just, you know, them maybe moving by and it reflects onto the wall.
Mm.
I mean,
mean,
this is
that's
just
possible.
speculation at this point, but it's such a
The
subtle
truth is
shadow
out there.
compared to what we've seen before. I mean, it could be paranormal related. What do you?
He's
say?
got his hands in his
By a young
pockets and he
man
just
who
don't
claims
care.
that he's living in a pretty haunted place. He was alone that night and heard some strange stuff that
Just
was
in case
going on
King
in the other
Frostmare comes
rooms of
back
the
on
house he
screen,
was
Zach
living in.
Baggins will remain here
This from
right now.
2014,
He
so
will
the
change
context
back
is
to his
kinda
original position later on if... I mean, he will change to his original position later on when we watch fucking Sir Spooks, but not yet.
No.
Oh. Oh.
He's leaving his apartment now.
A demon. A demon went up the stairs.
Back in the living room.
I'm glad we're back in the living room. That's not
What is
creepy.
You hear that?
Ah!
Is somebody standing? Something seems to frighten this young man quite a bit, but... can't
Well,
tell
he
what
is
it
frightened, that is clear.
Hard to say. I mean, there is something.
Well, it's something or nothing.
Thing.
Nothing or something. Ah! Behind the fence.
Following is a recording that was shared by user Abel3E. He had to share it with his viewers because what was captured frightened him to the core. A friend
Wow.
of his has a surveillance camera set up that watches over their backyard. This is the yard.
It's
during
their
daytime.
backyard,
As you
huh?
might have already guessed, they believe that the camera has captured a ghost one night. His friend is living next to an abandoned house, and it is not further known if anything paranormal related was ever documented around that residence. Yet, one night, on the other side of the fence, a really
Remind
creepy
me.
event got captured on video.
Just ripping the label off the can. Because the can's empty now.
As you do. Yep.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
When checking the surveillance footage one night,
Night
his friend
Where?
almost got a heart attack. Now take a close look.
I didn't want to rip that far. I didn't realize that. You kind of need to.
Is it going on the wall?
It might. I like this beer. It's unique
Yeah.
and different. But trying to make it so this label doesn't
appear
fuck
that the
itself
spirit of
over
a child
because
is
it's
walking
kind of got
by.
this weird thing
Make
of
no mistake,
being
could
like
it be a coincidence that it is seen next to the
the way
swing
it's
set,
shaped. Kind of
perhaps?
strange.
Mhm.
So let's see if I can get it fully off here. It'd rip it slightly, but I stopped myself realizing, oh wait, that doesn't want to come
What is
off
your
that way.
Could it just be
Yeah.
a regular kid?
Could be just a regular kid.
Why would it be seen on an abandoned property in the midst of night?
It's gonna go on my
Let me
door.
know.
It's gonna go on the front side of it.
It's
Go
a
on the other
kid.
sour one.
Natalia has sent the following video, which she had found, posted by user Sandra Fulton Hamilton John. She uploaded it on her
Hamilton
profile
John.
and was quite scared
That's
to
two
see
first
this.
names.
The
You
post
can't
reads
have
as
that.
follows.
That's
This
a
video
crime.
is of our deaf friend Jack talking on video chat to his girlfriend. This
Our
is
deaf
proof that
friend
spirits do
Jack.
exist. We had
You don't have to
paranormal
point it
activities
out.
come to the house. We had it
Give him an
analyzed. and it
inferiority
is very
complex.
creepy. The house and everything around it in that particular area of Lumberton has a lot of supernatural activity
Lumberton?
going on around it. So
I think
it's
it's
intriguing.
Lamberton.
Let's take a look.
But yeah.
Well, maybe he's saying it wrong. I mean, he is Scottish.
He is, yeah. Ooh. There you go. And jive. Senator
is
Fulton.
passing by behind
He
Jack's
was a
shoulders in an inhumane speed, and he obviously didn't notice it at the time.
Well,
I have
duh.
seen several of these fast-moving incidents. I have seen several, and have to say that many
Oh,
of
I'm
them
going to
seem
repeat the
legit.
sentence.
Of course, these events could still be staged, but this
Well,
particular
duh.
one, I would give the benefit of the doubt.
Of course they can be
How
staged.
about you? A
Mm-hmm.
really unsettling video.
Is it that
Next,
unsettling?
we'll take a look at a rather interesting CCTV recording that was
CCTV
forwarded by
recording.
Ricardo. It is said that a man noticed the motion sensor triggering his home surveillance camera around 5:30 in the
Come on.
morning. And it was
Almost got
quite
it.
the unusual sighting, because there appeared something in front of the lens that he had never seen before. So he uploaded it to TikTok and hoped for some answers.
Almost. Just gotta get that corner where I slightly ripped it, but it's okay. Except from damaging the label. There we go. I got it off.
Nice.
And on the front it goes. So open my door. It's going on the bottom front next to the other sour beer that's down here. Which that was the brain spill. Oh, this is kind of a weird.
Just
It's
line the
really
scenes up
mysterious how
close.
these two objects
The
appear
ribs
in the middle
won't
of the
show.
driveway without a reason, really, and they make it to the left side of the screen before disappearing. The man first thought of a
Ooh.
prank by the neighbors, perhaps, but people commented that it looks like two unidentified little creatures. What could it have
Straight
been
on there, too.
exactly?
Nice.
I feel like Ewoks, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's so short.
Okay. Now that's
Next
on my,
video
on
was
my
sent to
door.
me by
On the
Ryan
bottom.
Nice. Who tells me that what we are looking at here is a capture that was shared in the mystery section of Reddit. It is said that two
Oh, good,
urban
we're on
explorers
Reddit.
ventured to an abandoned building in their hometown.
Reddit? Don't give a nope. Nope.
Yep. I will be right back, Gray.
Okay.
It is not further explained what area they were exactly located
explained?
at, but apparently the building has been part of several rituals in the past by all kinds of cults and different people. Seeking for a little thrill, the two men are exploring every part of the rundown building. And at a certain
Ooh.
point, they feel that there might be somebody talking, and
Is
the
it
noises seem to
talking?
be stemming from the second floor.
Here we go.
Have you seen that?
Let's
take another look at it.
Ooh. Circle. Ooh.
After brightening it up a bit,
Probably a
it
homeless
actually
person.
does look like somebody is peeking out of the corner behind the back wall. A pale figure. People actually suspect that it could be the
Yeah,
spirit
this
of
is
a woman.
this is a drug addict. Totally.
Or is
Hello.
it simply just a hoax played out by these two men? Whatever the exact answer, it's pretty mysterious. Alright, this video was uploaded by Nitro Sideshow, and he tells us a video of an alleged ghost sighting recorded in the Vale Town Museum in Victor, New York. Not a lot of info has been given to us at this
Victor,
point,
New
but
York.
I suppose it's a museum ghost. Let's take a look at it. An unexplained figure.
That's right,
is
sitting
walking
crackers.
around
Yeah,
forward.
whack.
The
Yep.
investigator does notice the moving figure. Okay, so they did not
Moving
notice it at the
figure.
time, and we
I
decided,
know where
of
Victor, New
course.
York is. It's not too far away from where I live, actually.
Oh, that's an old video.
Not super far away. Maybe like 45 minutes an hour. It's in Western New York, if memory serves.
Oh, is it maybe here?
Shall play. AM.
I think what they're known for most is Victory Brewing, I believe.
Disappear like
I
it a little,
think.
but
Hmm.
this might not even
Yeah.
be.
Again, I'll be
what I
right
was looking
back.
for, is that the
I just wanted to
player-
make note of that because I actually know where
I
Victor, New
certainly
York
see
is.
something standing
Yeah.
here.
Be right back.
2006. This is like VHS era.
But it's
Maybe.
super
Maybe
grayish. Oh, yeah,
DVD.
it's moving. Look at that. There is something certainly.
Let's see.
moving
Channel
here.
1. It's probably VHS.
It's creepy. It's like
Let's see.
almost
Ooh.
an elderly person, and you can.
Elderly person.
Wow, with a robe on, and it's semi-transparent. Look at it. Like this is really weird. Look here when he
Really
walks
weird.
past the pole, you can see through the face, kinda.
Hmm.
Which would not be possible if we are talking another investigator, perhaps, or another human being. I mean, I saw it immediately that there seemed to be somebody standing, and now, yeah, see that? How he moves back and forth, and then it's just gone.
Mm.
This is a significant capture. I really like that
Shit.
one. And I don't think that to be a human being. Just see, you can always a little bit see through that thing. That's why I don't believe
All the
this
colors.
is a normal object that's moving. They have so many nice filters. And yes, even here, we see that somebody is certainly just moving through the picture. The following video was sent in by Thomas, and it was supposedly recorded by two security guards
Supposedly
who
recorded.
felt the need to share the following on Reddit. It is said that they were controlling several of the CCTV monitors that are hooked up to different cameras around the empty hallways and rooms of a building they are protecting. Something
Sure they
boy.
were.
interesting caught their attention.
All that
was
stock
that they
footage.
thought it
Woo.
was a prank at first.
Of course, you
However,
gotta have the stock
nobody
footage
else
before
seemed
you
to
led
be
up
on
to the
premises at
whole
time.
action
So
footage.
they were quite a bit baffled.
So you set the mood. Oh shit, look at this. That's a diamond. Look at that shadow diamond. He's tainted the floor. Ew. Oh no, never mind. There it is. Looking like a wrapped mummy, bro. Ghosts hurt my
There
feelings.
certainly is a strange object hovering over the ground. It looks almost humanoid, but it's really hard to say what exactly that thing is. It has been captured by yet another camera, though.
Camera. Ooh. No.
Oh, he's
To the naked
just
eye,
moving
it does look
around.
transparent.
Looking at
A
them
wispy
pills.
shape, one could say, but nobody will ever know what exactly went down there.
Nobody ever know.
Mysterious.
Okay, that's how it abruptly ends.
At some point in the Mario
There we go.
timeline, did Luigi replace Luigi?
Oh, shit.
I'm not arguing that
Luigi
Luigi
is
killed
imposter.
Luigi and took his place. As we know, Luigi is weak against water, and Luigi can swim just fine. So what happened? A paranormal incident occurred, and Luigi's soul was separated from his body. Luigi, a liquid ghost, then possessed the
Liquid
empty
ghost.
vessel. A side effect of
Oh,
this
God.
is that the imposter Luigi has green blood.
Oh,
Sounds
shit.
crazy? Well,
Is
what if
it?
I were to
Thanks,
tell
Spock.
you that Nintendo has shown us exactly how this can happen? Watch as Luigi's soul is separated and he's prevented from returning. And look who's sitting right next to Luigi's empty body. It's Gooigi. It's your turn. Do you
Your
trust
turn.
Luigi?
Do you?
Or are
Or is he
you
an
beginning to
imposter?
suspect
He's a
he may
sussy
be
baka.
an imposter? Leave
Oh,
a
God.
comment.
Beautiful. Strong sent this in.
Thanks, Rod.
Called the Wham. Hit the like, subscribe, and bell for the channel. Oh, it's the Spitentium. Alright, good shit. Hopefully this doesn't get a channel strike though. I will keep an eye on if
As I
we
sleep
did
amongst the
cover
tickets,
too.
well, just look at what I found. An
Yes, it
innocent
is, actually.
creature sitting shivering on the ground, entrapped and gagged and bound upon a sacrificial mound. Such a miserable predicament. So how'd you like the sound of a haven come community, a vibrant congregation of waywards just like you? The fates aligned for me to save from the depraved and heathen demons and their vile abominations, enslaving feeble-minded to a life of prostration. Not like my operation, not the slightest correlation. While we've dances, feasts, and festivals, it's like we're on vacation. No time for contemplation. Would you like to come and take some salvation in exchange for just some light indoctrination?
Light indoctrination. The pact is sealed. That's what happens when you shake the hands with someone that has a demon in them.
Welcome in, brethren, step down off the pentagram. Blessed be and bend the knee and pledge to me forever. And forget the need to question and we'll never need to reprimand. Lethargy is heresy, you're very keen to lend a hand.
Yep,
With effigies to
buddies.
render at a temple yet to build. With
It's
many
like
seats
Animal
to tend to and
Crossing
there's earth still left to
mixed
till.
with,
And
like,
every second spare, let's remember to keep filled. In
few
reverent
things,
prayer and
actually.
penance, lest dissenters will be collecting
Yep.
up the mess until they find their crimes regrettable. All evidence says heaven's light's not likely for the skeptical. The beddings of the finest moss, the like and often edible.
Yep.
Now don't you think your life outside was tiresome and forgettable? In the dark of the woods where secrets sleep, we serve
Look right when the FNF mod starts. Yeah. Bonnie.
Fill the dish up past the gold plate. Every penny pays to kill the bishops of the old faith. Our benefactor waits
We
betwixt
watched
the crippling links
Leakazoid
of old
review
chains.
this
Tethered
game
to
too.
the
It's
plains
fun.
until the heretics are all slaves. So pay the tithes and pray you might remain upon the list of all the cherished chosen children for whom love is unconditional. Your contribution's absolution for the guilt within you all. Our movement may be new, but all your sins are still original. You'll find my sermon stirring, form the circle, get your heads down. Heavy hangs the neck of any vessel of the red crown. Blessed to be the shepherd of the desperate and oppressed, now destined for ascension, now the wealthy ever left ground. So empty out your bank accounts and dance around the fire, and focus your devotion through the crackling of the pyre. So potent and ambrosian it flows through black and
You can kill all your followers at this point, right? But also bring them back from the fucking dead.
Within the dead you dwelt. We've never met, and yet we meet again upon my bells. The cards we want are often drawn, but seldom ever dealt.
Oh, that's a
But
different
chance
game you
man,
played
you're
in the
given
game,
life
by the
where you
way.
fell. Tell me, little lamb, do you see destiny immutable? Does fate or dedication keep you bended knee and dutiful? Fate, predestination, or is zealotry the truth?
The crap battle history truly believers
In the future war, savior or enslaver, or these labels are but shallow things. You brave the twisting mist betwixt the hallowed and the hallowing, and pray that they may shift amidst the rhapsody of Hallow's wings, or just embrace the chaos and the clarity that Hallow brings.
Deep in the dark of the woods where secrets sleep, we serve he who was beneath. Till this soul devotion reap, for the lamb who has the sheep. In the dark of the woods we pledge our lives, here to say that faith is blind. Arms raised high in sacrifice, pull down wool over our time has come, enlightened ones, the hour is at hand. Or do you doubt the crown, the righteous power it commands? We swear to scriptures devilish, devout, or ever
Evil
damned.
damned.
Till fetid grip of heretics is scoured from the land. Who today can truly say their faith has never faltered? Whose necks are trained to pray would never strain against the halter? These reins that pave the way towards our patron's raging reign, and so which way ordained by grace shall face he's laid upon the altar? Oh, what have we to give once coin and toil have been expended? For naught have we to live if plots of soil to be lamented are the unascended end to whence our mortal coil is wended. The rested dead are spoiled, not with the spoils we are intended, but flesh bequeathed freely comes a life, a higher purpose, in death a deeper meaning, everlasting pious service.
This game is good, but the ending was mid. I think they've added DLC from the original game too, though.
It could, yeah.
Has been painted now to satiate the beast. In chains he waits beneath and how he craves to be released. We celebrate in blessed flames, or pray and take a seat, and pledge unto their name that you'll be bladed at the feast. Let your faith remain unshaken in our monastery's beliefs. You've no claim to consecration when there's coffers to be graced. Stay praiseful to your deity, their prophecy and priest. For the Sheep may be the shepherd, but the flock is being fleeced. Sheep in the dark of the woods where secrets sleep.
Yeah, sacrifice. Oh, Jesus. There's Delbert.
Ace.
Brothers,
Stupendium.
sisters, kindred in the dark truth, be thankful, not only for our great patron beneath, but to those amongst our own congregation who, in paying their tithes, do so support the great works done here on this YouTube chapel. Now go forth and sing the hymns of the suggested playlists. And we know that those who subscribe
Stupendium's
to
good
our
shit.
doctrine be so blessed
Stupendium,
that they
excuse me.
should, with thumbs raised, ring bells of celebration and hear the good
Bells
word
of
of our future
celebration.
videos. So ends this sermon. Remember, the heretic
Sermon,
learning is at
yep.
9 p.m. and our dark
9
master
p.m.
also said to buy tea.
Pretty specific, yeah.
Yes. Ramen sent this in.
Hello, it's Mike. 8 inches of cut cock with a big old flared out mushroom head and big balls. Repeat yourself. Checking this big dick, man.
Dick.
Fuck off. Fuck my pussy.
Pussy.
Hello?
What?
Hey, we got cut off.
Yeah, who is this?
Chris.
Chris.
Chris Tidwell?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You don't sound like Chris.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're the big old
God.
cock.
Real cock.
Hello, this is Harley at ATL Smoke and Bait.
Yeah, your cock. I want your cock. Big cock.
I'm sorry?
Sorry?
Look at it swell up. Big old thing. Look at it swell
Oh,
up.
God.
What?
Swell up.
See that big old motherfucker hanging out, getting on my knees here in front of you.
Sir, what are you talking about?
8 inches of cut cock with a big old flared out mushroom head, big balls.
Oh, God.
Oh my God. Don't call this store again, sir.
Yeah, sit on my chest and put the big cock in my face, make me worship.
Oh, God.
Wow. Real.
Hello?
Oh.
8 inches of cut cock with a big old flared out mushroom head, big balls.
Wow.
What?
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 Fuck my
My
pussy.
Pussy.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey,
Who is this?
checking this big dick, man.
Oh,
Who?
God.
Suck that motherfucker hard.
You a pussy.
Real pussy.
Hey, watch this. I'm about to, when I hang up, I'm gonna call you a real number back. Watch this. Fucking bitch. I'm gonna find you.
I'm gonna find you.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
Yeah, fuck yeah, buddy.
Slam it in me, man. Fuck yeah, hit me back.
Fuck yeah.
Hello?
8 inches of cut cock with a big old flared out mushroom head, big balls.
Oh, God.
Mushroom head. Ooh.
Big old cock head, big old shroom head on it.
Shroom
big old
head.
thick piss slit there at the head of that thing. Yeah.
So what you're saying? You saying you want a big old cock in your mouth?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Choke me on your cum, man.
Oh, God.
So who you looking for? You looking for somebody with an 18-inch dick? Or you
8 inch dick.
Yeah, your cock. I want your cock. Big cock.
Good cock.
Who you looking for?
Yeah, I love that big old cock of yours. Look down at me and let me suck it. Wrap my lips around that big old cock.
Well, I ain't got a big cock, man. My cock's probably about an inch and a half.
8.5.
Yeah, I can handle it, man. He's a big old fat cock.
Yeah, look like a Coke can.
Coke can.
Around it real good.
Oh,
Start
God.
sucking it for you.
It's all about that girth. Yep.
Yeah, man. That's
Yep.
good, man.
Fuck my pussy.
My
You
pussy.
think that big old pussy?
Let's see.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Look
sir.
at it swell up. Big old thing
Swell up.
swelled up there.
Can you hear me? Who you looking for, man?
Yeah, your
Hello?
cock.
Big cock.
I mean,
it
you
swell
no
up.
call ID, man. I mean, that's not
Swell
good.
up.
Man. That's a cock.
Daddy,
Go ahead. Danny.
slam it up my ass.
My eyes.
Get it up in my ass. Get up on all fours on the bed. Let you come in behind me. Slam that big old cock up in my ass.
Oh.
Now, what you
After
say?
five-
Want me to
Now, what were you saying?
Yeah, sit on my chest and put the big cock in my face. Make me
Oh,
work.
yes. Oh, yes.
All right, man. I don't know who you're looking for, man. Yeah, I don't do the cock thing, man.
Yeah, suck it good, man. Come, man.
All right, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Oh, yeah, Daddy.
Fuck me.
Fuck yeah, Daddy. Big old pretty cock. Yeah.
Here, do you hear this?
Are you getting this?
Oh, my God, man.
Checking this big dick, man.
All right, man. Well, look, man. I'm busy right now, man. So there ain't no
I'm
way,
busy
man.
right now.
I'm busy right now, man.
Yeah, God dang. Fuck yeah.
All
Give me back. Want that cock?
Yeah, what up?
Ray.
We got cut off.
We got cut off.
I know we got cut off because I hung up.
Yeah, we
Hung
cut
up.
Home Alone right now.
I'm all right
Yeah,
out.
boy. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Slam it in me, man. Fuck yeah, hit me back.
What?
What?
Big old man cock.
Back connection, just ground.
Back connection.
Attacking me.
Big pretty cock.
Pretty cock.
Jet 81, this is Bernie with
Oh
the
boy, here we go.
Oh no.
Yes, sir.
Something I can help you with?
Yes, sir.
Cut cock with a big old flared out mushroom head, big balls.
Mushroom head, big balls.
Get up my ass. Get up on all fours on the bed. Let you tuck it behind me. Slam that big old cock up in my ass.
Hello?
8 inches of cut cock with a big old flared out mushroom head, big balls.
What?
What?
Checking this big dick, man.
What?
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 Fuck my pussy.
My
Fuck my mouth.
pussy.
Fuck my throat.
You want to come around here and say that?
Want to come around here
Yes,
and
sir.
say that, boy?
Suck that
Come right
motherfucker
on.
hot.
I'll meet you at the back door.
In Georgia, man.
Sure.
Choke me on your cum, man.
Hey, I want to tell you something. Jesus loves you.
Mm,
devil
Jesus
you
love
serving.
you.
The devil you serving?
Don't
Yeah,
hear
suck
you
it
him,
good, man.
but Jesus loves you. And I bind that spirit right now.
I'm
I
buying
bind
this
that
thing right
spirit. He can't talk no more. I bind
Yeah,
it.
that's it.
Jesus'
Big
name.
old pretty cock. Big balls.
now. Big balls.
Fuck my mouth.
I hear
Fuck yeah.
You're
Uh-huh.
bound.
You're bound.
You're defeated.
You're defeated.
Slam it up my ass.
Slam it up my ass.
Hello?
Jet 91, this is Anna. How can I help you?
Oh, chat.
Checking this
Anyone?
big dick, man.
You want this
Big
big
old
dick,
man
man?
cock.
What?
I want man cock.
Can you speak to who?
Oh no.
Big old man cock.
Oh no.
A
Man
call?
cock.
I mean,
Yeah, big old cock.
Hold on just a second.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Austin.
Hello?
8 inches of cut cock with a big old flared out mushroom head, big balls.
Big balls.
Yeah, here you go.
Here you go.
Hey,
Hello?
8 inches of cut cock with a big old flared out mushroom head, big balls.
Hello?
What?
Hello?
Checking this big dick, man. Big pretty cock.
Who is this?
Chris.
Chris.
Cock.
Cock.
Yeah, sit on my chest and put the big cock
chest.
in my face, make me worship on
Transport.
it. Hey,
Hey,
we got cut off.
you got cut off.
No, we didn't get cut off. I hung up on you. I do not appreciate being talked to like
Mm.
that. This is a company phone that you're calling.
Company
Look at
phone
it
call.
swelled up. Big old thing swelled up there.
Okay. Moving on.
Forspoken. Is it worth
Spoken.
Strong Sanderson.
Let's read the
The
words.
last time we watched about Forspoken, which how bad it was.
Steam.
Mhm.
Forspoken follows the journey of Frey, a young New
Frey.
Yorker transported to the beautiful and cruel
A
land
Marvel
of
whipping
in search of a way.
project.
In search of a way home, Frey must
It's
return
bullshit.
found
Oh,
magic
my mind.
abilities
Holy
to
shit.
traverse
Wow.
sprawling landscapes and battle
Damn,
monstrous
what a fucking
creatures.
dragon.
First up, guys, let's have a look at the graphical
Hey,
options.
excuse
There's
you,
a few
bigot.
points
That
here
dragon
you'd
is
expect
her
for a
mother.
65-pound
Mhm.
God.
I know.
Because
The
Jewel would be
audience-
corrupting
That's-
bitches and shit.
That's how bad it
I'm
is.
dual
Yeah.
wielding
It's
today,
terrible.
Wow. Don't
That's
get your
yeah,
bitch
it's that.
any.
To be fair, it probably
any
doesn't matter
jewelry
what you
ever.
set this game on. It runs so badly, guys. The frame drops are off the
I mean, look
scale.
at it.
It's
This game ran on a
popping all
budget.
over the damn place.
Mhm.
It runs horribly.
And it's not just when you're switching weapons or about to get a cutscene.
And the final spoiler is the ultimate enemy is the.
I've got an I9.
Nope, not gonna say it.
It's 999,900. It runs at 3.6
I'll
gigahertz.
say it.
I've got a Duke.
Yep.
A Duke GDX 2080.
You
I've
just
got
said yep
32
after saying
meg
yep.
Corsair rather.
I was teasing.
And you'd think
You were
I
sneezing?
was running it on a fucking Commodore 64. But I want to get something out the way first of all.
She's
it's not
homeless.
boring
She
because
is
it's
homeless.
woke.
Mhm.
I didn't even find it.
Yeah,
Is that a
so
pimp?
this is all,
I mean,
this is all
this
opening
this game's set in
beginning.
New
Yeah.
York. A lot of people are having a go at the protagonist.
looking at-
Well, I'm going to have a go at the protagonist here, not because of any colour of
Bonk.
skin. This is New York City. The demographic of New York works
Yeah, this is
perfectly for the
New York
setting of
City,
this.
Wait
yeah.
for it.
But
It's coming.
what this protagonist doesn't have is any kind of charm.
Nope.
There's nothing you
Oh my
like
God,
about
the
her.
animation is so
Arrogant.
awful.
She's a thief. She swears her head off. She treats people like shit. She's scrawny, yet she's doing all of these amazing things in the game. Before she gets the magical bracelet, guys, she still does stupid
No,
things.
don't say
And-
magical
and
bracelet.
she takes a beating in an alley
Here
and there's
comes
no
Gray.
blood, there's nothing. She just...
I
it's
know.
like, I wish I could take a fucking beating like that.
Wait for it.
It
Yep.
doesn't work for the character. When you see like
Follow
a
moment.
scrawny
Ooh.
teenager getting wrecked, it's just, it doesn't
I
work,
wonder what
guys.
it is.
It's just, it
Couldn't
just
be
doesn't
a
work.
little
So there's
secret
that.
from
This
the
game
Rusty
is
Shackleford
garbage.
School of
But
Fighting
it's got
called
nothing to do with
Yep.
it's garbage because it's just
Mhm.
a fucking awful,
Yep.
dreadful,
You're on it.
Come on.
sorry
Come on,
ass,
stop talking.
feeble
Yep,
excuse
bucket
for the
sand.
game. That's
There
what
it is.
Ooh.
Bucket
I mean,
sand.
let's start at the actual gameplay. Now, you can refund on Steam if you haven't done 2 hours on the actual
Yeah.
game. And
2 hours or
it's
less.
Any coincidence that the first 2 hours
After that,
you do
no
I
refunds.
swear you
That's
do
awful.
all in the first 2 hours, except jump over a few fucking things, fight a couple of German shepherds, and have an awful boss fight
what a
with a dragon,
transition.
which the game keeps.
It's
taking
still
over for you,
awful.
and then just says, "This is
There's
what
the
happened.
mom.
This is what
Tries
happened."
to eat you.
Like-
There's
Yep.
your mom.
And speaking of this is what happened, guys.
It's Blue
don't
World.
think
Wow,
for 1
so
second that
blue.
you have any kind of say in what your character does. The game, every 20 or 30 seconds, just suddenly says, that's enough for you. You've done 20 seconds of running. We are having your character now, and we're going to make it go over there and say that and do that and look here and do all of this. Then we'll let you have it back, but only for about 20 seconds now.
Roman
Oh,
says
that-
gameplay
sorry,
is
there's
kind
a
of
monster
watered down
coming. We're
version of
having it back
Infamous,
because
in
when
my
the
own
monster comes,
opinion.
this is what you would
This
have
game
done.
wants to be
And
two
it's like
things.
that
It can't
all the
choose which
way
one it wants to
fucking
be. Does
through.
it want to
And when
be?
you
Does it want to
do
be
get it back, when
prototype
the
fun?
game actually
That
trusts
game,
you enough as a
or does
gamer
it want to be
even move
fucking
your
squeak
fucking
like
character?
fucking
It's like,
Ubisoft
we have to
open
have this in the
world
voice to
shit?
tell them where
And
to
it
go.
can't
You should
decide,
go
and because of
there
the
and
cats, they
invest in
can't
the
decide. It's
the
shitty.
village where the pixie dusts
It was
live.
gonna be
This is
shitty
all
anyways
right.
from
Here's
bad
a
writing and
fucking
bad decisions,
waypoint
but
right in the middle of your
Yeah.
fucking screen.
At least the gameplay could have been better.
You have to go.
They decided
Guys, I
to
swear
try to
did
go
a stealth
open
mission.
world,
I thought, oh,
so
this should be interesting.
yeah, the
Even though I've
gameplay is
got no
shitty.
knees and I can't
yeah.
fucking crouch. But let's just see what happens. No stealth mission, guys. They actually fucking
Yeah, Ramen.
guys,
I mean,
provided you
Infamous,
with a character
especially the
to
first
follow around.
game,
Stay in the shadows.
is much more mission based
In other words, just
with an open
scratch
world
your
map.
fucking
With it
balls
restricted
while
to
you're
where you can
following
go.
the fucking
Is much
character
better.
in front
Yeah.
of you with a
Oh,
big
yeah.
fucking square on their fucking head. And that's your
Infamous,
stealth mission.
Infamous 2
You're
were
too
great
shit of a
games.
gamer to have a proper stealth
This
mission.
is like
we can't
slop.
allow that.
Oh, yeah,
You're
of
a
course it is.
fucking prick. You can't. You haven't the
Forspoken's
mental
really bad.
capacity of doing
Yeah.
a stealth mission. We are doing it for you. We are showing you where to go. We are telegraphing everything. We are telling you what to do. I swear, there was a fucking boss fight with a dragon, and the guy says, move, dodge,
Ooh.
dodge. He's actually telling me
Wow.
when to fucking dodge, guys. But guys, I learned to savor the combat because in the first 2 hours of the game, you only actually do about 10 minutes of actual combat. You spend the rest of the time just watching a movie.
Yep,
And then
because they
when
ran
you
out
do
of budget.
get it in
Can't have that
between
gameplay.
and the combat. You know what you're doing, guys? You're searching around using X-ray vision. And you know the
They should
best
have
laugh
had
of
pocket
all?
X-ray vision.
This
Yeah.
game actually tells you why you have X-ray vision. And they've just come clean now. We want to show you what's round the corner because you're too fucking shite as a gamer to be able to deal with the unknown. But the fuck's this fucking X-ray vision? X-ray vision. X.
Oh God, look at all that shit.
That's not fun.
Yep.
You need X-ray. I want you with an X-ray vision. 7, 8. And now I did 3 playthroughs of this, 3 episodes, just of me first 3, the first impressions. And I was going to do a few more, but I'm done. I'm done with the game. I haven't even played it for 2 hours, guys. I am refunding.
2 hours?
Oh, I
already
don't
experienced
they're not getting a
it.
fucking cent off me for this. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve it.
Nope,
No,
they don't.
Do you know what?
Nope.
I never do this when I'm reviewing games. I never buy AAA games and refund them. I think I've done it once.
Just like
Well, this is going to be one of them.
This occasion, the more I played it, the more
It's like
angry
Final
I became.
Fantasy
It's
15.
just the absolute
Have you played a
shit
couple
show that
hours?
This is a game. The
You've
story's bad, the
experienced
voice acting's bad. It's
everything you're going
clunky,
to.
it runs like
Yeah.
fucking shite.
And then it gets
It's
worse.
absolute full of grabbing control off your cutscenes. The boss fights is awful. The fucking spell casting's fucking vile. The dodging's awful. The controls on a keyboard and mouse are an absolute atrocity. Garbage, guys. Even the cat sounds like a fucking human.
Oh, no.
I've never seen anything
I-
as bad as this for a long, long time. And I hear, guys, and this is not a word of a lie, I hear it gets good after 19 hours. And that's
Yeah,
not a
right.
joke. There's a lot of reviewers saying that the last hour's great for 65 fucking quid. And that's the thing with me. That's what bites me up the arse with this game. It's £65, guys.
I don't know what that is in real
£65.
world money,
Now, I
but
review a lot of indie games. And do you know
probably
what?
60
They
bucks,
cost
70 bucks.
$14.99, 20 quid, 25 quid. Some might even cost 30 quid. And do you know what you get for that? The vast majority of the time, especially on the ones I review, you get excellent, fun gameplay. Guys, this is £15 more money than Elden Ring.
Oh,
Let
wow.
that sink in. Spend
Oh,
£65
70 bucks? Yeah, that's what I
on
thought.
this.
Thank you,
You may
Gypsy.
as well just buy some fucking popcorn, get yourself a good book, sit down.
That's our
and let
mom,
the
but she
game
just tried to
play
eat us.
its
Don't
fucking
ask why.
self, because
Don't
that's
ask
what it does
questions.
for the first 2 hours. I can't vouch for what it does after that because I'll never know. I don't want to know because at the end of the day, when you're making a game, if it fails miserably like this in the first 2 hours, then you deserve everything you fucking get because that's not how you design a game. Do you know, I am angry, as you can probably tell, but
Oh, yeah.
I'm more sad and I'm more pissed off because this is a game. This is supposed to be a game, an action role-playing game.
No.
And it's just an
Dog shit.
absolute travesty.
Of course
it
it's dog
really
shit.
is. And they have all this money, all this talent at their studios to make a bloody good game.
They could have.
And
They
they've
didn't.
wasted every little bit on the... They haven't even tried with this, guys. It's the little things as well. Like, she's got sneakers on her. What do you call them in America? We call them training shoes in the UK. And she's walking around. It sounds like she's got hobnail boots on with fucking segs. And another thing, guys, with the stories, it's the story in pretty much every AAA game. I swear they're all the same. These people with this hyper-inflated view of themselves that they're just better than everybody else.
Strangers
They-
in Paradise
they're
is
all
cheaper and
shit.
actually fun. Yeah.
That's what you get in every fucking AAA game. We don't get good stories anymore in games. We don't get good stories in movies. It's all fucked. There's nothing more for me to say, guys. It is what it is. Just take a breath and just say to yourself, £65. £65, guys.
70
That,
bucks.
in this day and age, is a huge amount of money.
The only
This is an
redeemable
action
character I care
RPG,
about in the game.
action
Yep.
RPG.
Kitty.
And look at the state of it. It's depressing. It's actually... I'm done with it.
Fuck the bag.
Fuck the bag.
A thumbs down. And I agree. That game is awful.
Yeah.
Moving on. Yep, time for an executive order video for Palate Cleanser after that. Some actual strong women in the ring.
Drunk women. Ooh.
And with no budget cuts here. There's titties. And there's. Booty.
Yep. Titties impacts. And booty. Just strong women. Actual strong women.
Yes.
Not strong women.
No. Woo! Wow, look at you.
professional record of 16 wins and 9 losses. She's a wrestler standing 5 feet 2 inches tall and weighing in 128 pounds.
Looks Brazilian.
No, California. Okay, that's a different country.
Mm-hmm.
I bet neither of them can throw a punch. Well, we'll see.
We'll see.
I want to see them just tackle each other, which is fine. I can live with
I'm
that.
sure they can pull hair, but we'll see.
No hits to the face.
Back to ring. Back to ring. Wow. Ooh. Sassy.
And here we go.
3,
Getting
2,
into
1.
the main event, and once
2
again,
minutes.
going for the big
Actually, 3
LFC
minutes, really.
title. Gigi going in. Zato.
Stocking Wars.
Welcome you back to the booth with me is Holly May.
Oh, hi, Holly May. She's in the booth.
Ooh, damn.
That looked tiring.
But
looked
guess what?
tiring.
I loved every second of it.
I know you did. I know you did. You're gonna have to clarify for me because I had a hard time seeing how the disqualification went the other way. But we'll get to that We'll get to that in the break. We'll get that in the break.
We'll get it in the break,
Let's
Holly
get back
May.
to
Don't
this
worry
action.
about it.
The girls standing across, and I love seeing Mazzata. Mazzata was such a beast. I think Mazzata was probably one of the best finds that you guys have found. She was incredible, and there she is, quickly taking the back. Looks like going in quickly for the getting a rear naked, possibly.
Rear naked.
Rear naked choke.
She switch it around and then loses it.
Loses it.
Loses it.
Go on top and maintain a little sort of top control there, but Gigi's doing a good job of sort of negating that and flips it over. Goes back to the top, but Shay pulls it out. Nice kickoff there from Gigi. Girls separate again. Oh, nice. Taking a little Eminari roll there. And then flip it on top. Oh. And then quickly going for the legs. This minute. Oh, and then Gigi, nice strike there to the middle to ease up on that submission attempt there coming in from Mazzatto. Ooh, Mazzatto in a tough position there. Gigi doing a good job. A little side control and then getting the legs in there, but Shay able to get out of that and now working for her own top control. Putting a leg in there.
Top control.
Nice
Ooh.
Top control, that's right.
For that little work on the leg.
Don't want to run bottom. Nope. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Mac doing what wrestlers do, transitioning from
Nope.
one position to another and doing a good job.
Trying to go for the count.
She's going for Americana. Oh, but then she's getting
Nope.
the leg.
Oh, shit.
Reverse.
Now her head's
Yep.
trapped into the leg.
Reverse.
Oh, that's tough, folks.
Yep. Now it's a
Good
clash.
job fighting through it. Shay giving her a little payback, little elbows to the stomach, trying to give her a little payback. Look at that transition again to the top, and there
Bonk,
goes Gypsy Mac
bonk.
laying down some strikes, giving a little back for what she
Oh.
took. Shay, nice reversal.
Reverse.
Working it, trapping the legs. Oh.
Oh.
And then even hits the cameraman. Folks, this
Wow.
is an early look at some 3D action, but that's another LFC fight. to
Oh
come.
no, here we go.
Booty.
Good flip.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Nice job. A big slam there.
Wow, wow, wow.
And end of the round. Good action, folks.
And
Good
done.
action.
Booty. The ref has a big booty, too.
Mhm.
You love to see it.
As soon as I had her, I lost her. Holly, I think, went to go take a break. She needed to recover from that fight, so good on her. That was a hell of a fight.
This looks like it's a Harley festival, possibly. Oh, nice. Look at that. Card Girl's got a booty.
Had to do a little wardrobe adjustment there.
A little bit of a wardrobe adjustment. Yeah.
Good ref there. Making sure things, all the bits stay together. Shielded. I'm sure the Sturgis crowd would have been really happy with that coming out, but hey, we're PG, folks. We're PG. But in my mind, we're rated R.
In my mind, rated R. It's PG though. That's fine.
Or better.
Well, yes, it's PG.
Or better.
And here we go, round 2 action.
Round 2.
Nice jump.
Oh, damn.
There in the corner.
Wow.
Midsection. Oh, she's mad, folks.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Getting a little payback. Mazzato needs to get out of that corner. Nice reversal switch on top. Puts her in the corner. Nice elbows to the throat. Nice.
Wow.
Roll away and then
Wow.
throw to the knee to the
Jackie
throat.
Chan move.
Yeah.
How's that?
That was some kung fu.
Mm-hmm.
Mazzato trying to secure the leg.
Oh.
Looks like Gypsy
Oh,
Mac
shit.
was able to reverse
Nice
it.
flip.
Back. On the top, looks like she's trying to work for a little.
Let's see. Please do a chokehold. Yep. There we go.
More of a neck crank, but still
Oh, neck crank, really, huh? Okay.
Yep.
almost moving out, and there she goes. She got pulled out.
Up,
Gets
up,
a couple of those
up.
strikes to pay for the good time there. Oh, and then going for the arm.
Mm.
Oh, she go for an armbar, folks. It is pretty deep. Looks like the joint
Mhm.
is at issue there. Shay doing a good job to try to take some stress off of that. Using the other arm to kind of secure it back. There, she's going into a little bit. She's going to put some weight. She's going to stack up on a little bit, take some pressure off of it. There, she's moving the arm in there. And
Oh.
the arm is
Oh my
free,
God.
and now she's moving to top control. The Gypsy going back at it again. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to give up that arm, but
No, she does
Shay's
not.
letting her have it, stacking them on top and giving her some strikes for her efforts.
Oh. Oh no. Here we go. Ultimate. Oh, fail.
And Gypsy Mac tried to do a takedown, but Shay there working on a neck crank. Oh, that's tough,
Yep.
folks. That
Sleeper.
hurts. That is indeed. That is painful. Folks, we might see
Do a
something.
tap
And
out.
there's the tap,
Yep,
folks.
there
Yep.
it is.
That
Tapped
is
out.
it. Mazzato is your champ once
Booty.
again. Yes, folks.
I can see why
Is
I can see
back.
why she is a champion with that. Mazzato. Nice. Roman set this in.
Thanks, Ramen.
Hey, it's me, the cat.
Hi, Cat.
Today, we have a showcase for
Cat.
very cool and up-and-coming fan
Very
games.
cool.
Stay tuned for some live demos tomorrow.
Hello,
Let's
Gato.
start first with
Hello,
Lisa
Cat.
the Wise.
Lisa the Wise. Oh, boy.
Yep.
Wow.
Boom.
All the Lisa fan games. Damn. Mike. Victoria.
Daniel.
Damn, Daniel. Eddie.
Edward. Or Eddie. Abraham.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly.
I'm gonna protect you. Joy.
Joy.
Oh God. Oh God. Uncle Sam. Got in a wheelchair. Uncle Sam. Lisa the Wise.
The Wise.
Man,
Wow.
that was
A
indeed
direct,
a
Lisa.
very wise trailer. So
Very
up next,
wise trailer.
we have Lisa the Fool, a reimagining of Painful, made entirely in the Unity engine.
Wow. Lisa the Fool. Made in Unity. Oh God. I can tell it's made in Unity with that.
Yep.
Oh, freaky. Exposed. Wow, wow.
Ooh, bang.
IRC, there was a boss fight consisting of the Salamanca family from Breaking Bad as a reference, or at least the Wise. Cool, Ramen.
Thanks, Ramen.
Lisa the Fool.
Something a little bit more different, because many people, for some reason, like to compare Rebound and Lisa kind of in tandem. So I think now is a good time to mention our next submission.
Oh.
Straight from the mind of Dirge. And currently in development Rebound, Perspective mod featuring Marcus and the shenanigans that ensue.
Oh boy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh,
I'm
God.
very proud to announce the Rebound Perspective Mod. The
Rebound.
first and only perspective mod of Rebound, with amazing features like 2 fights. That's
fights.
right, you
What?
heard right. 2 fights.
Very
challenging. And you play as Marcus. And
Marcus.
you win the game. You beat. It's a reverse fight. It's a reverse fight, so you beat Sen. You're playing as Marcus and you beat Sen, and shit
What?
happens. Stuff happens later. There's nothing done for it yet.
Oh my God.
There's not a whole
Nothing
lot
done for
of
it yet.
stuff done for
Nope.
it yet. But
Abrupt
I'm working
ending
on it.
incoming.
I'm working on it. Yeah.
I'm working on it, okay? Replace copyright song that would have forced you to place another copyright song. Liquid Dirge 420. That's right. Burger.
Red Hot Chili Peppers, grass of death, oil from Iraq, cheese
Iraq.
from Sao Paulo, from Brazil,
Brazil.
bread made in Turkey. First put Red Hot Chili Peppers,
Well,
Awesome, maybe.
now put oil.
maybe.
Wow.
Last but not least,
That's
straight from a random video sent to me, here we have the mysterious message to only play this on the premiere of this video. So, let's
Oh.
take a look.
Okay. Well, let's play it then. I got time to bleed.
crispy sandwich. Bonk.
Oh, hey, stop. That's enough. I told you we'd stop pinning him. Stop. Step away. Are you alright? What were you thinking? Go home, Ray. Get cleaned up.
Yep.
Bernard and I need to talk anyway. Oh, hey, Bernard.
Hey.
What's wrong? Is it disappointing you? Jesus. Later, Cindy.
Later, Cindy.
Choose between these. Take yourself. Ow.
Oh. Ooh. That sounds
Sock
like
loaded with quarters. Wow. What? It's a joke. Lisa, the Unbreakable. Blood and Sweat Socks edition. Disc 1 of 2.
2.
Releases. Today.
Hey.
Whoa. Didn't expect that, folks, did ya? Well, stay tuned tomorrow for some
Yeah,
cool
of
tech
course.
demos. Bye.
Oh god, I keep starting. Thanks, Ramen.
Rogers of gaming.
Strong this is.
Ooh.
We are
Oh, look
back
at
and we
this
have a review of a
asshole.
game that makes me
Oh,
go,
yeah.
Adam. It's Adam. What a douchebag he is in real life now.
It's Adam Heroin Sessler.
Yeah.
Here it is, Space
Way
Channel
back in the
5,
day.
Ooh La La's Cosmic
Mhm.
Attack.
Also a chick who showed her titties.
Mm-hmm.
Space Channel 5 is a fun game though.
Space Channel 5!
Show your tits.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, it's starting to get funky in here.
Uh-oh.
It really is.
The original Space Channel 5 for the Dreamcast has been ported over to the Game Boy Advance. But before you Ooh La Lions get too excited, the game loses a little in the translation.
Well, no shit. It's a Game Boy Advance from a Dreamcast.
Yes, it's the exact same game. You need to dance your way through the levels to defeat aliens, bosses, and other reporters. You copy the moves barked at you by your opponent, and when you succeed, your television ratings improve.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like X-Blaze.
Yeah.
It's comforting for us to know that the more people you shoot, the higher your ratings are.
Yes.
But let's not give the network any ideas.
But as you can see, this week's ratings are down, so whose turn is it to be taken out back and shot?
Adams, it's Adam's turn. Please kill him.
And Sessler, yeah.
Now that we've remembered how to play the game, let's remember why we played Space Channel 5 in the first place. Yep, that was the reason.
Yep.
People liked Space Channel 5 because they thought Ooh La La was hot.
I really want more Morgan Webb, but I think we'll get more of like Frostkin.
Did not play Space Channel 5 because
We'll
they
see.
wanted the game's striking
It's
functional
Morgan
similarities
Levin
to
and
Simon.
Olivia Munn. That was the two chicks everyone wanted
Yeah,
to
Olivia
see.
Munn, yeah.
So
Yeah.
why
Those are
would we
the
play
two, yeah.
Space Channel 5 to look at a pixelated, poorly rendered
All
Ooh
the
La La?
bikini pics.
Yeah,
Those are supposed to
along
be
with
funky
like
dancers
suggestive things of
following
being hit
her,
in the face
not
with fish
army
and hot
men.
dogs.
Space Channel 5 takes a lot of concentration, and if you play where there's
Are you
any
sure
ambient
that
noise or distraction,
Here's to show
you're
her
never
tits.
going to
There's
get
another female
anywhere.
host that did. They didn't even show these any after X-Play. She did not.
Oh my god. This is bizarre. But it was G4, so yeah.
Yeah, it was G4.
I think she's dressed up as a
Oh wait, wait a minute. This was when they were still Tech TV. I see that on the bottom. Not even G4 yet. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's before then, yeah.
Holy shit. This is some ancient ass shit.
That, and this is a game you can't play with the sound off, which assures that if your friends aren't bothering
Okay,
you,
I mean that in
you
not
are
the literal
definitely
way, because
bothering
this
your
is still
friends.
Tech TV. That was like
buy some
early
headphones.
2000s, but still. That's a lifetime ago from now.
Wow, look at this.
Oh, fuck off, Adam.
My God, what is she dressed as?
I think she's supposed to be RuPaul.
That's it.
No, that's a reference.
The game does have great funky beats, the classic Space Channel 5 style, and a girl that you can almost ogle over. X-Play gives Space Channel 5 for the Game Boy Advance a 3 out of 5.
Please, ogle. This is what Duke wishes he could have done, but he came on the scene too late.
Yeah. He copied from this too, by the way.
Yes, he
You can
did,
tell with
yeah.
some of the stuff.
Yep.
Go fucking, go.
Really
fucking-
sorry I upset you. I mean,
This
Oh
is
yeah,
a fucking,
yeah, typical fucking male feminist right here with Adam Sessler. Fucking
this
fuck
is a
this
fucking
guy.
creeper. Holy
He
shit.
is,
steal
he
from a
is.
sleeping hooker?
No, I don't want lice. I stole the boots from a sleeping hooker.
Uh-huh.
Well, if you'd like to see any more of Morgan as Ooh La La, for some reason you wanted to, go to XPlay Extras at TechTV.com.
Yep, X-Play.
I
Yep.
really, really hate Adam Sessler too, by the way. I think most people do. He's a fucking
I do.
asshole. Fuck that dude.
Alright, moving on.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Let's Hate.
So I'm going to
This time we're
speed this
covering a
up,
really
Tetsuya,
strange
since this in.
curiosity from
No,
the
I didn't
SNES
pause
era.
it. This is Northern Lion. This is like early Northern Lion. This guy is a big. I'm pretty sure he's a big lefty. I'm going to speed him up. This is an old video.
It's an
isn't it?
unreleased game that goes
With
by
Steven
the
Seagal.
prophetic title Steven Seagal is the final option.
Yep.
And thankfully
Yep.
this game is unreleased, which was probably the final option before the game's producers, before they killed themselves, God willing. And also God willing.
God
this represents
willing.
An era that we'll never see again, the era where an action star could get his own shitty video game just based on the size of his ego, or I guess the size of his name. If Steven Seagal is the final option, I don't want to know what your fucking situation is. At least they didn't call it Steven Seagal as the final solution. But anyway, as this is unreleased, a lot of my criticisms don't apply. Namely, the criticism that this game just came out to try to take kids' money. I guess if it had come out, I might criticize it for that. But the fact that it hasn't means it's kind of exempt from that. But it's not exempt from criticism based on what actually appears in the game right now. The story, again, largely irrelevant, as in your average Steven Seagal movie. What we have here is just
There's 3
maybe
videos of
the
this
shittiest
shitty
beat 'em
video
up that
game.
we've
Yeah,
ever
I
seen
know.
in history,
I saw that you
if
put
would ever
that.
load
I
up
saw
the
the
craziest
text you put
loading
with it.
times
Oh
I've
my
ever seen
god.
on SNES. So you can
Look
see
at that
I'm
pixelization.
kind of,
This is Mortal Kombat.
How would you even say this? I'm a bit
Is it
maxed
Shaq Fu? What
version
am I
of
looking
Steven
at?
Seagal right here, having trouble beating up these just like hopeless henchmen who have done absolutely nothing wrong, walking around this nameless facility. Now, every once in a while you come across these terminals, and obviously they didn't have time to fill this in. Terminal screen gives context-sensitive help. Well, not really. And then the shit is immediately like Mega Man, because as soon as we exit this terminal, those guys will have respawned already. I guess that one guy. So you can waste your time with Steven Seagal's girly jump here, murdering people with your kicks, or, let's just fiddle around with this. Typical Steven Seagal just
Oh, the guy that has like 1,000 LP videos of Finding Isaac. Yep, exactly that dude.
Dope-ass karate chop moonwalk. Oh yeah, let's do a little bit more.
This is like back in like, I don't know,
Why
like
am I even here? Fighting these
2007.
guys? Hey, you want some of this? You want some karate chop? Let's kick these guys.
I'm gonna guess because how shitty his
7
mic
straight
is,
up kicks
how,
from Steven Seagal to
you
make
know,
that guy
short the
die
video
in
was on that
his,
10-minute peak that
face.
people tried to
And
do.
Just punch this scientist to death. Do some more moonwalk. I really like the look of this. This should be its own music video right here. Oh, that's good shit right there. And then this guy's back, so I'll demonstrate Indiana Jones style. Just pull out your gun and shoot him. Makes it a lot easier. Especially since there's no limitations on ammo. Oh, fuck, both these guys are back. Murder them. Yeah, just fire a clip non-stop into them. This does look like a Steven Seagal movie.
Ammo doesn't matter. Nope.
Go through this door up here. You know, lo and behold, Kung Fu
Lo and
and
behold.
gunplay are not the only things that work in this game. Check it out as soon as we get to this PlayStation 1-esque loading screen up here. I'll get this guy a little bit of distance here, and I can pull out a throwing knife and just murder him in the brain. If I can avoid getting kneed by this engineer here. Like, I've already lost half of my health. That'd be a goddamn shame if I died to one of these hard hat wearing motherfuckers. Like Barney in Half-Life. He's gonna kick me off the edge.
Barney in Half-Life, wow.
Down there. I think there's a way I can pick up my knife, but that's not important. So check out Steven Seagal's awesome jump. It's like the girliest hop that I've ever seen in my entire life.
the girly hop.
Triple jump team on high school. Guess what this screen says? Terminal screen gives context-sensitive help, of course. And then, fuck it, I forgot that these guys are back.
You have your
Just fire
respawn.
blindly into the abyss. Oh, yeah! That's nice. You know, this could have worked as like a light gun game in the arcades, where it was just Steven Seagal opening fire on like a school bus full of children. That would have been great.
What?
Not for the children. Anyway, so we just can't go anywhere here.
Steven
So I guess
Seagal.
this room serves absolutely no purpose whatsoever, except to have me murder more faceless henchmen. Again, maybe this is stuff that would have been polished up in the final release, but like what god do I have to fucking get down on my knees and fillet for not allowing this game to exist? This surely would have
Imagine
gone
him
down
doing
as
this
if
now. A
not
lot
the
of
worst. This is
waddle
one of the
animation,
strangest
waddle
things of all time.
animation,
I mean,
a lot
come
of
on,
sitting.
What kind of
Yep.
a concept is this? How much did the rights to Steven Seagal's name cost? I was reading about this game online, and I found out that you know, Steven Seagal actually had almost no part in the production of this game.
Thank
Like
God.
the guy that you see in front of you, that kind of chubby ponytail wearing son of a bitch right there, it's not even Steven Seagal. They just got a lookalike in to put on a jacket and some blue jeans.
Oh, yeah,
you
of
can
course.
fact check that on Wikipedia if you don't believe me. We've actually made it about halfway through the demo so far, but there's not a whole lot else to see except for this ridiculous jumping puzzle that comes in at the end. So let's see if I can just turn around and avoid getting punched to death by Gordon Freeman here. There we go.
Gordon Freeman.
Start doing these jumping puzzles. The problem is that obviously his jump is just so fucking ridiculous that it's hard to time. Look, those guys went off the screen 2 seconds ago. What is this, Mega Man? Was this supposed to be like Dr.
Mega
Evil's
Man.
volcano there? Just
Yep.
orange,
Steven Seagal,
hard-headed
man.
henchmen everywhere. You kicked Steven Seagal literally in the ass and killed him. Now I can choose where I want to respawn, because obviously, this being basically just a production demo, I have unlimited
Well,
lives.
duh,
They
bud.
couldn't have been happy showing this off to potential investors, though. Especially with this rockin' soundtrack in the back. Too bad they didn't get Steven Seagal to do some kind of, like, blues rock in the background. Doesn't he? Oh, come
yeah,
on.
his blues rock.
Doesn't he have his own band? I like Seagal's scream in those moments, too. Or maybe just have Steven Seagal, let's play Steven Seagal's own game and spout, you know, hippie new age bullshit over it the entire time.
Hippie new
Just
age
make sure he
bullshit.
jumps
Yeah,
across
he
this
would.
elevator
He
here.
would. It's Steven
Probably
Seagal.
the worst way you could possibly get on that. And then we'll enter the second stage, and we'll just kind of fiddle around in here for a second until either I get lost or it looks like there's no more reason to continue because, again, there is just kind of a dead end at some point.
Remember, this guy tried to do martial arts while sitting down.
Terminal
Yes, he
screen gives
did.
sensitive help, to be fair. I probably
That is
shouldn't
facts
have
with
that
Steven
was
Seagal.
coming.
He has
Wait for the
tried
scientists
that.
to come in here, spend 8 years like training, getting your PhD to work at this evil factory, and I'm just gonna murder you with my gun. Now, let's do it in style. Let's murder him with the throwing knives. Plus, sometimes I think that just works better. Unless the guy's wearing a hard hat. What was I thinking? Shoot him in the heart. And okay, now the scientist will patiently wait until I can shoot his brains out. Pick up my knives here if I can. But why bother? I mean, I already have unlimited knives.
Unlimited
Going this
knives.
way. I remember they were
Unlimited
getting some
bullets.
jumping puzzles. Like, what is up with this? Come on!
Good
What is
job.
up with this factory? That they have
Damn.
a stream, like a full-on waterfall, running through their factory.
He
It's one of the
teleports
stupidest
back up.
things
What
that
the
could
fuck?
possibly- Do you have to take that extra step every time you finish a jump, Steven? At least they didn't put any running in here, because Steven Seagal runs like a girl. That's a known fact.
Yes, he does.
What the heck is this thing right here? I guess it would have helped, I guess, if I knew anything about the game's story at all, but it just seems like, Steven, what are you getting yourself into here? You're our final option. Everyone else is dead. Chuck Norris, Jet Li, Bear Grylls, Martin Lawrence and Big Mama's House 2, all gone.
Oh god, Martin Lawrence and Big Mama's House 2.
Kind of conjures up a scary world where what would happen if Steven Seagal was actually the last man on Earth? Would any women actually sleep with him? Please, ladies, if you're watching this and that actually happens, don't. His seed cannot afford to propagate. And then look at this, like, what does this factory do? Is this Auschwitz? Look at all those skulls and skeletons that are just hiding down there in that sewer grate. It's crazy. Oh, there's another elevator here. Let's take this. Oh, but it doesn't go anywhere. Oh, but you can actually walk off the edge. Genius. What happens if I just spawn myself down here off the edge? Oh, they won't let you do that. Unfortunate. So this is the dead end that I come to in the game. All those doors lead to dead ends too. I promise you, you're not missing a whole lot. This has been simultaneously a Let's Hate and also a Let's Play of the unreleased kind of rarity.
Now let me get back to my button, Isaac.
Final option.
Yep.
More strange than awful, but still truly awful.
More strange and awful.
With me moonwalking. As always, this has been Let's Hate. Thank you for watching. If you have any suggestions, please leave them in the comments. I will see you guys next time.
Wow. Anyway.
Yeah.
Strog sent this in.
Thanks, Strog.
Yeah, this is something really horrifying.
These ways can fight.
Mad. Some of the fucking Broadway drugs. The chords it fucking has. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's an Avatar on Broad Gay, yeah. Damn it, Broadway, yeah. I know, chat. I hate it too. Don't worry. I specifically really hate this. My dreams have come true. Oh god.
Come true.
Come, alright. Something's come.
But if someone told me this is an upcoming Disney World, I would totally believe it at this point.
I think Avatar is owned by Universal. I think.
No, Avatar is now owned by Disney because they acquired.
No, that's what I'm saying. Universal, because Universal would be the competitor, because Universal is owned by Warner Brothers, I think, or Comcast. Either way, they're not owned by Disney. Disney would never have their hands in Avatar. They could try, but I don't think they would. And James Cameron has the money to tell them no, too, so there's that as well. But he did basically work for, I believe it's Universal for Avatar. I think. So if this was an upcoming, like, Universal Park attraction, I could see that. I think it's Universal. I'm not. Circus du Soleil. Oh my god. Why Circus du Soleil? You do good things. Why this?
No, Cirque du Soleil is cool.
Yeah, but they're doing this. I hate it. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad, Strog. Why'd you do this? Anyway, here's Serge Spooks. We're speeding him the fuck up. Getting Zach Baggins on screen.
Hello everyone, my name is Serge Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 5 scary videos. But before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel so you don't miss any future content.
Oh wait, I am.
Alright, let's begin.
Whoops. I am, so we don't have to, chat. I do it so you don't
this
have to.
This first entry centers on a man named Wade who has been experiencing some genuinely creepy stuff, as you're about to find out. He says in the beginning of the video that he's been hunkered down in his bedroom all day, with him and his baby and the family dog.
Please, don't play your baby.
He says that the dog has to go outside, so
it was
he's
just him
going
and
to
the
let her
baby.
out, and figures that he can record something, and it's here in which we see what may be going on.
But we had not.
I figured I would just record the whole thing.
Please don't put your children in the videos.
Yeah, you really shouldn't. Puppy!
Nope. Nope, go to the room. Go, Daisy.
I no longer only have Smurfette.
The chair can be seen moving around all by itself, which could be a ghost. But a concerned commenter has suggested that it could actually be someone living in his house without his knowledge.
Yeah.
In a second video, Wade says that he just woke up after hearing some scratching noises coming from his dog, saying that he initially believed it to be his dog, but the dog is right there on the bed. Take a look at how the rest of the video unfolds.
Ooh.
Spooky.
Daisy, no, 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 no.
Oh, Daisy, no, no, no.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it is. It is the video we saw before. I didn't think he had a dog, though. I didn't see King Frostburn show the dog.
Be getting targeted by some strange paranormal.
I think the two versions.
Maybe. That's weird,
This next
though.
video comes to us from a Reddit user who, in this video, is simply walking
around.
around outside in Picket Post, Arizona.
Oh, we're going to
together with their
Arizona.
dad
Hey,
and
look at
sister,
that.
trying to enjoy that day and get some fresh air when they accidentally
Cars
captured
Land.
something genuinely terrifying on camera. The video was
Hey,
captured on
Disney.
January 22nd. What initially starts out as a normal walk around in nature quickly turns into something rather unnerving as it becomes clear that this Reddit user may not be so alone out in this area.
Oh shit,
Take
the
a look.
Reddit user isn't alone. Call the press. That's a UFO. That's an alien. Life form. That's a UFO. Dog.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
It is.
It may be hard to see, but if you look
Did
just
you see
close
it?
enough, you should be able to make out what appears to be some sort of strange UFO-type object floating around up in the sky
UFO-type
above.
object.
You're in Arizona.
In fact, if you stabilize
it's
the
next
footage,
to New
it would
Mexico,
appear that
where
there
the
are
fucking
actually
Area
two of them.
51 is. There's gonna be weird vehicles.
The Reddit user provides
Hate
the
to break
following
it to you.
description of the event. Quote,
Ooh.
my sister, dad, and I were out hiking near Picket
My
Post
sister,
when one of
Dad.
us noticed something
My
glimmering
sister,
near the
Dad.
mountain, so we stopped to look at it.
I love.
All I
love
could
my
really make
sister,
out is
Dad.
that it was a small bright dot in the sky. It then dropped two flare-looking things, though my sister swears she counted at least
Two
3,
flare
and then
things.
it instantly sped off. Up until that point, I thought it might have been a helicopter or a drone, as there's a lot of military/Air Force-based stuff out here. But there's
Probably
no living
is.
way anything can
Military/Air
accelerate that
Force.
fast.
The military/Air Force.
Of course, as with any video such as this one,
How dare you
nobody can
question
be
it.
100% certain about
There's
what
been a
this
lot of
is,
doubt
but it
recently,
is
and I don't
definitely
like
something
that.
that shouldn't be outright
Bull,
brushed
like
off
that.
without any further investigation. What could
just
these
kinda
weird
talk.
floating objects possibly be, if not something alien? Is there a perfectly
how about
mundane
an
explanation to
experimental
it?
government aircraft?
Let me know your
How about
theories
that?
in the comments below.
I mean, that
I mean,
could, that could be there.
Chinese balloon or something.
No, not this time.
Jen
Not a
Barari
Chinese
shared the
balloon
following video
this
to her
time. Maybe
TikTok
next
account
time,
and shows
but not
security camera
today.
footage that was filmed on January
Okay.
2nd,
Theory.
2023, and has been freaking out viewers ever since its upload. Let's take a look
Okay.
at the video together.
Okay. Yep. Figure. White.
And it blew up.
Boom.
It was a suicide bomber.
Okay, this is the garden.
Clearly.
Here you can't really
Mhm.
see. Let me shine a flashlight. Here's the area.
The
you know,
cat
the camera points
over
to.
there?
Who would it be out here in the pitch black?
Who would do it? Why would you be this way?
In the description of the video, Jen writes, quote, I don't know, but I thought that this was a person. I called the police again, but we found nothing. No evidence of trespassing on any other surveillance or trail cam. They spoke to neighbors. The neighbors across the pond and through the woods said they heard shrieks and humming all night. Because there is actual activity here and it's intriguing, I kindly ask all of you who do know my location to please not attempt to come here without permission.
Do not do
I
that.
do carry.
Permission,
I will protect
nope. I
myself
do
and my
carry and I
property.
will kill.
Kindly please leave me alone if this
Wow.
is
There we
human.
go.
I'm losing my mind and don't know what's real and what isn't. End
Oh,
quote.
that's
To this day,
That's a
it
good
doesn't seem
sign.
as if Jen has ever gotten to the
Yep.
bottom of this highly
Seek
unsettling
professional
situation,
help.
and unfortunately, judging by what she wrote, it certainly seems as if this incident has scarred her.
for
That's
life.
definitely understandable if all of this is real, because this
Yes.
isn't the first time she's uploaded a scary video to her account. Let's just hope that she eventually gets the closure that she so desperately needs, so that she can once again go back to living her life in peace and happiness like she wants.
Like she was.
I don't know. Maybe it's not gonna work out. Ah, Asians.
This Japanese
Asians,
paranormal investigation
yep.
channel is well known for going to some
Japanese.
genuinely
Okay.
haunted
Japanese,
places and
yep.
venturing inside, seeing all of what they have to offer in terms
It's
of
Nagia
creepiness.
Station.
In this video, they're exploring a seemingly abandoned building that proves to be filled with tons of scary things that they could not have been prepared for. Just about 5 minutes
Like
into their
white people?
investigation, they hear something that lets them know that they may not be as alone as they'd like to think they are.
なんかを表してんのか首つってるみたいだね。ですね。じゃあ行きましょう。行きます。
行きます。行きます。
面白いですよね。
します。
待って。
待って。
Yeah, they're one of these temples. They have all the dolls.
At one point in
Yep.
the video, a few minutes later,
Yes, let's
the
have
group is
creepy
wandering
ass
down this
dolls
hallway
everywhere.
with the
Good
night vision
job,
mode activated
temple.
on the cameras.
I don't want to be
And it's right
haunted,
here
or
in
do
which they
I?
seemingly capture
God.
something bizarre at the end of this hallway, before hearing some weird noises shortly thereafter.
Very noises. Yep.
I don't know what they're saying. Oh god, whatever that is.
It's yokai. It's a demon.
That is a demon.
You see it?
I wish I didn't, but I
Red
did.
oval. Woo!
Oh god, not a red oval. I'm scarred for life.
Moves. A bit later. Blink, 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 blink. Warning.
I don't know if I was ready for this level of commitment, to be honest with you.
Then, while they're being quiet in this one room while investigating, it seems as though a potential spirit wanted to scare them out of their quietness by doing
Well,
this.
fuck off, spirit.
Ooh.
No. So much for that.
Mm-hmm. Random chair.
But before they're about to leave and call it a day, they get one last scare in the form of this.
Oh no. Not one of this.
After the man has picked up the camera, we get another angle of the shadow person right here.
Shadow person.
Fucking shadow people.
What was creeping around this building that night? Was it a ghost? Some sort of strange otherworldly entity? We'll likely never know for sure.
Probably security guards saying, "What the fuck is going on?"
We only hope.
Boy.
Hunting the Unknown uploaded video to YouTube a little over a week ago of him exploring a random Nautica location, which ended up being 10 times creepier than he could have ever anticipated. Just about 10 minutes into the video, while wandering around outside, something eerie can be heard in the distance that causes the uploader to look genuinely shocked. Take a listen.
Oh? What the fuck?
Well, you didn't like that.
Swear I saw someone scream.
Swear I hope someone screamed, Mike. Oh shit. I heard someone scream too.
A little bit later, something very similar happens as we follow our uploader as he makes his way around the area in the dead of night, when something bone-chilling is heard that freaks him right out.
Bone-chilling?
Spooky place.
It is a haunted place, mate.
What the f?
The fuck?
The fuck, mate?
I'm pretty sure I was in the car knocking on the door. What the f?
What the fuck?
Did you see it?
I'm not sure.
I wish I didn't.
But the really big scare comes last when the uploader is shining his flashlight around when he suddenly picks up this.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Who's that?
I agree, what the fuck?
Yeah.
A
Look,
strange
it's cinder
black-eyed
block to
child
me,
can be
but
seen
we'll see.
staring right at the uploader, which
child.
causes him to run away.
Oh
for
god,
dear
look at
life.
its eyes, it has no eyes.
According to Snopes.com, black-eyed children are mysterious
Oh, no,
creatures
not
that resemble
black-eyed
kids
kids.
between the
Oh, no.
ages of 6 to 16.
Them
They only
demons.
appear at night and usually show up at people's
Like
houses.
an insect. That looks
but
like
there have
an
also
insect.
been
That
many
looks
stories
like
of
a
black-eyed
child that's
children
missing
being
its
spotted in
eyeballs.
haunted
That concerns
forests.
me greatly.
One thing's for sure, we shouldn't expect to see this YouTuber venture back
Ugh.
to this particular spot
Yeah,
ever
no
again.
shit. Ugh,
and really,
creepy.
it's hard to blame him. And that was 5 scary videos. I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, then subscribe for more scary content. My name is Sir Spooks, and I'll see you
It's
all
actually
in the
kind of
next
rare
video.
to see those kind of cryptids, or to see any kind of description of those cryptids, because you never see that. That was kind of terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little bit scared. Anyway, you're now past the spooky section. We're gonna run a little late tonight, but that's okay. We'll try to go to the next few sections as fast as possible for those of you who want to actually end early-ish tonight.
You know, there's one.
America
It's
is
actually
back
not
and
going
we're
on
leading the
two, I
world
think.
again.
Don't worry, he forgets what he's saying when he's saying it.
We are.
We're back on track.
We've united Europe.
We've united Europe.
We've united Japan.
Japanimation.
Ever done.
No one's ever done that.
Dealing with everything from Australia to India.
Australia, India, part of Asia.
We've united Asia.
The Asia.
America is back and we're leading the world again.
Oh, the audience, please clap.
Well, look at that fucking face.
Alrighty, now it's time
Jesus.
for cooking.
Hope you're hungry, chat.
Okay, so cook dinner. Pan baked.
Chicken, rice.
Like 1.5 to 2 pounds.
I'm just gonna speed it up just a little bit, Gray.
2 pounds.
Yes, please.
Here I have 2 cups of chicken broth. I'll be using
I
a
know you
can
sent
of
this
cream
in,
of
but I just
chicken.
gotta
This is
speed it up
condensed
just a little bit.
soup. It's 10.5 ounces.
Just so again we have
a
less
12-ounce
time
bag of frozen
of
vegetables
doing things.
mixed, and these are kind of semi-frozen at this point. I'm also going to be using a cup of jasmine rice, long grain rice. The rice that you have works, but this is uncooked
jasmine rice, of
long
course.
grain rice.
Jasmine rice is fine.
I'll be seasoning with things like thyme, rosemary. I love the Montreal chicken seasoning.
Okay.
Montreal,
Pepper, salt,
which means lots of
garlic
salt.
powder, and onion powder. This is granulated onion powder. I'll be
Okay.
seasoning the chicken with all of these things. I'm going to put it together
Okay.
and bake it in the oven
Gross.
in one pan. Here we go. Okay, so for the chicken,
So, who prepares their raw chicken in a colander?
That's really weird to me. I don't get that.
granulated onion powder,
Nope.
granulated garlic powder.
But it is what it is.
Start with the half
It,
teaspoon of each
it is
and
what
just
it
maybe
is
go
too.
up to
'Cause I've
teaspoon.
heard that saying plenty
Here I
of
have my
times.
dried thyme,
Not from you, Gray. From Cobra himself.
rosemary,
Because he says that all the time for why he's an inadequate
do like
piece
a
of shit.
teaspoon of salt, cracked black pepper, clean hands, and just coat and
There's
mix everything,
nothing
and then I'll
clean
go over
about
with the
this.
seasonings once
Nope.
it's in the baking dish. But
Why
this
are
is
you
just to
doing
let
it in a
sit and
colander?
get
That is
started
the
with
weirdest shit to
seasoning.
me.
It is, yeah.
So you'll want to preheat your oven to 375 degrees Fahrenheit. So
While
what
you
I'm doing
show
now
a measuring
is I'm gonna
cup. Yep.
combine
Oh, we're combining
two
our what
cups of
ingredients?
chicken broth.
Okay.
This is seasoned and has sodium or saltiness, and it's not super salty, but
Well,
if
it
you're
does
using
have
low
sodium in
sodium
it. It's a
chicken
broth.
that works.
Yes.
And now I'm going to combine the condensed cream.
Oh boy, yum yum.
Condensed what?
Oh,
And this is
yummy
ready to
yummy.
pour over the rice.
I gotta
Once
take a
get it
listen to
into
that
my
again. I know.
chicken soup.
I think it's condensed
Okay,
mushroom soup.
condensed chicken soup.
Or chicken
And
soup,
this is
yeah.
ready to pour over the rice. Once
Blah.
I get it into my baking dish. Here I have a baking dish.
That's been
that
Crisco
I
to death.
coated
That
with
has
4
been.
tablespoons of softened unsalted butter. And for
It's
those of you that are
all
gonna
it's
ask,
unsalted
this
butter.
baking dish was
Okay.
a gift for my husband, and he thinks he bought it at one of these like
My
TJ
husband.
Maxx or
TJ
like
Maxx.
He doesn't know where he
Ross,
bought it.
And the
Nope.
brand is Ceramica. That's all I know. I love this baking dish, and I know a lot of you.
She must have whacked him in the back of the head with a frying
Here I have
pan
one
at
cup
some
of rice
point.
that I've rinsed
Rice.
in cold
Okay.
water, and I'm just gonna
Put the rice on in.
shake it on the bottom here. on
Where'd
top
you
of
buy
the
it?
baking dish.
I don't remember.
Here
Victory.
I have my mixed vegetables. It's going on top of the rice.
Oh, yum.
A pinch of
Cold.
salt.
Oh, just a pinch.
Just for
like
the vegetables.
for the vegetables. Okay.
You can season your dish how you like. I'm gonna go with some onion powder,
Okay.
garlic powder,
Normal seasonings. Keep going.
cracked black pepper,
Okay.
going right on top of the rice and the vegetables.
That.
Oh, now it looks really yummy.
That does not look
Then on the
appealing.
bottom. Now I'm gonna go in.
What are we
with my
making
chicken
again?
breasts
No, I don't
and
even
just
remember the
lay
dish.
them right on
Chicken and
top.
rice casserole. Okay.
Yeah, chicken and rice.
Okay.
There we go. I'm going to season with my seasonings
Montreal
just on
cheese.
top.
Montreal salt, whatever that is. Excuse me.
So now it looks like Disney Channel chicken.
Okay,
looks
so it
like-
kind of got loud in the kitchen, but I'm going to
Kinda
bake this
got loud in
covered
the
for about
kitchen.
45
Okay.
minutes.
Yeah.
Or 45 to 50 minutes. Now, one thing I would suggest
50
is
minutes?
don't add frozen
I don't think
vegetables.
that's long
Make sure
enough,
they're
but
thawed
we'll see.
because I had to remove it from the oven at 45 minutes.
Oh my
and
God.
stir it
Putting
around,
frozen
and the rice or
vegetables?
some of the
Oh,
rice is still
no.
not cooked. And I believe
No.
all frozen vegetables
Never
will
do
throw off
frozen
the
vegetables in
internal
this
temp of the baking
setting.
dish.
No.
So I popped it into the oven for an
Unless you
extra
want to
10
bake it for
minutes,
2
and then
hours.
let it
Yeah.
set for 10 minutes covered on the counter. Okay, so here we are after putting it in for an extra 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah, so you
And
basically
then
have to
letting
do
it
for like
set
an
for
hour.
10 minutes.
Oh my
And
god.
So,
The chicken
It's
I
doesn't.
think
not-
to give it a more consistent
No,
cook time,
the chicken doesn't
don't
look the
work with frozen
best.
vegetables. Thaw the vegetables first.
Um,
So
The outside
at this
does?
I'm gonna add some
But we'll
fresh
see.
chopped parsley on top.
Okay, let's put the parsley on
And
top.
dinner's ready.
Mhm.
This chicken breast cooks quicker than bone-in. So
Well, yes,
if you want
chicken
more of a
breast will cook
consistent like
faster
cook
than
time,
bone-in.
you could
It
do
will
the
cook like
same
45
recipe. Use
minutes.
bone-in chicken
It does not
thighs
take
or
that long to
legs.
cook chicken.
Season it, and
But
then
now
let it cook
I'll
for 1
slop
hour.
in it. No.
I
And
mean,
that will
I
ensure that the
kind
rice
of
is
get what
cooked,
she's
the chicken
going
is
for,
cooked,
but it
and,
didn't
you
work.
know,
Yeah.
It
I know a
didn't
lot of
work.
people might
She's
say,
trying
"Oh,
at least.
the chicken breast might be
compared
dry,"
to other
but
people
I don't
we've
know.
seen
Let's
who
give it
don't
a
really.
let's test it out because I was just working with chicken breast today. I didn't have bone-in chicken, but it looks good, right? So anywho,
It looks
let's try it.
okay, but I don't think it's gonna taste that good. I don't know.
Oh boy. That's super.
Let's see on the inside. I gotta see you cut it. Is it
Yeah,
cooked all the
she's-
way through? Ah, it
No,
looks
she's
a
cooking
little,
up yet.
looking a little
She's not-
pink in there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
And
about that.
That's the end. That's the end piece.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the lighting or
It's-
what.
It looks like
I know you
Sesame
won't
Street
believe it, but the
chicken.
chicken is
It
tender.
looks like it's cooked all
Sure,
the way
it's not
through.
extra juicy.
No,
but
it's
it
not.
definitely is tender. I mean,
Why
I'm
is
not
it
having
pink?
a hard
It's
time cutting it
pink.
with a
What's
butter
going
knife.
on, lady?
And the flavor is so good.
Is it?
So
I
I
don't
call
know if
this
it's
a
the
success,
lighting
and
or
dinner is
what, but
ready.
it does
So I hope
not
you
look
give this
cooked all the
recipe a
way
try.
through. I
I
don't
hope
know.
you
It
like
ain't
it.
cooked.
And thanks
Nope.
for watching.
I don't know that. No, don't zoom in like
Thanks
that.
for
That didn't do it
watching.
any favors. Fruit of Jamaica.
Fruit Jamaica. Jackfruit.
Yep. We'll see about jackfruit. We're gonna speed this up. 2.9 million people in Jamaica. That's true. Tourist arrivals
And
2.5 million.
2.5 million.
How many see and taste the real Jamaica? Good question. Good stuff.
Maybe a few hundred? Yep.
Jamaica, one of the
Sarah
number one
stays in
destinations in the
Georgetown
world right
and the
now.
tourist areas.
People flock to Jamaica for the lovely weather, the warm, comforting spirit of the Jamaican people, and to experience the relaxed eye revive, the downing of a red stripe, or the drinking of a rum punch. Now, staying in the hotels is a part of the Jamaican experience. We have awesome hotels. But being outside, experiencing the real Jamaica, the true Jamaica, is not to be missed.
Jamaican food balls. Here we go.
Wagwan, everybody. Today we're
How we
doing
do?
something a little different. We're not in the kitchen, we're outside. And when we're outside, we're looking for fruits, Jamaican fruit, whether it's custard apple, star fruit, June plum, you name it. We have a
Star
whole heap of
fruit,
Jamaican
yep.
fruit, and so everyone check out the different types of fruits. When you're traveling through anywhere in Jamaica, there are places that you'll just see people on the side of the road with stalls, beautiful stalls, full with colors, full with flavors of Jamaica. A lot of our
Flavors.
fruits are
There's
imported
jackfruit.
and are not
Mhm.
really indigenous to Jamaica.
No.
But we brought in a lot of fruits that
No.
thrive and grow.
There are
very
some
well
fruits
here.
that are
No need for
indigenous to
fertilizers,
Jamaica,
no
but a
need to
lot
tamper
are
with the soil
not.
or anything. They grow in a natural environment.
Jackfruit is
Right.
one of those
And
fruits that
basically
is
them
not
free
native
range.
to Jamaica,
So
but it
these are
does
organic
well in
fruits
Jamaica
that
because
grow
it's
wild
actually different
throughout
from its
Jamaica
natural
and
climate.
just in different
Its
places.
natural
Could be in the
climate is
backyard, could
actually
be beside the street, could be beside the river, could be
Southeast
beside the sea.
Asian, I
So
believe,
today
and
we're gonna
maybe
check out
Brazil
different types of
too
fruits
is where
that
some
Jamaica has to
originate as
offer.
well.
We also taste a
That
jackfruit
actually
with a
is
tourist.
native to Jamaica.
Not
I think
better
it
than to
just showed that
experience
sugar
Jamaica,
apple.
the real
Sugar apple
Jamaica,
is native to
than
Jamaica. It's
coming
native to the
out,
United States as
experiencing
well.
local Jamaica, local
Cherimoya
food.
is native to certain areas of the Caribbean and the United States. Coconuts are native to Jamaica. Just like they're native to the United States too. And other places. They were originally in the United States too. Southern United States. I mean, like, it's got to be the subtropical region. Where California, you have them, some parts in Arizona and Florida. And maybe Louisiana, but it's like, it's not super subtropical regions there. That's still southern.
Yeah.
And the only true subtropical region in the United States is Florida.
That's true.
Papaya. Pineapples are native to Mexico, actually. A lot of people think they're native to Hawaii. They're not. They're native to Mexico. Bananas.
And real bananas. Not that you get in the supermarkets. Nope.
Yep, different types, all different varietals. Oh, jackfruit.
Jackfruit, a distant cousin of fig, mulberry,
is.
and
It
breadfruit. It's said to be the largest fruit of any fruit tree. Using the bottle to beat
First
it
thing
is
you
said
have
to
to do,
even out the stain,
pound the shit out
or
of
to also open those pods out
soften it up.
so that you can consume it. Either way, still a stress reliever.
He's hitting it with a bottle. The biggest thing about jackfruit that you want to be aware of if you ever do decide to eat it for yourself, usually when a jackfruit is ripe, the biggest thing you will notice is it kind of has a give to it. Most of the time it will actually have like a feel like you're almost touching a, I wouldn't say like a football,
Bowling
but just,
ball? A bowling ball.
Not bowling ball either. It just has like a softer give to it. That's when it's really ripe.
Mhm.
But if you get it when it's a little bit unripe, you can sometimes find them in supermarkets actually for like cheap because people know if people won't really know like the price of what they want to actually pay for it. You can get cut up jackfruit too, where people just have done the process and not had to do any of this. But if you do buy a whole jackfruit, be aware if it's not ripe when you cut it open, there will be a sticky, very sticky substance on the inside because that is natural latex that the fruit actually has.
Yeah, it's a mess. Yeah.
Yes, it is. See, that's what's there, right? That's what you can see right there.
You see the gooey strands.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's latex.
Well, it's either pungent or sweet then sour. It's one or the other.
Oh, and a big kind of trivia thing, which I know about, is that the gum of juicy fruit, based on jackfruit's taste.
Yes.
Wow.
And jackfruit does taste like juicy fruit, but it's the other way around where juicy fruit tastes like jackfruit. Very tasty fruit. I like it, but I wouldn't want to go through the process. Get yourself some just natural cut up ones. The seeds are huge.
It's something that I guess people say it smells like durian, but
no, I wouldn't say jackfruit.
Oh no,
like
not durian. No.
I'm not getting any sour, but it smells very sweet, and it's almost fragrant.
They're in the same family of plant, technically, though.
They are, but
Durian is a
separated.
Yeah, durian's a distant cousin of the jackfruit.
Distant cousin.
Yeah. It's part of that.
Jackfruit is said to be a superfruit because of its versatility. It's able to be consumed raw or cooked, and by cooking it, you can add flavors in there such as pulled pork.
That's nature.
You have to take it and turn it. Yeah, man.
There's the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Jackfruit's tasty.
It's really delicious.
You believe in me now?
It is.
Alright. You believe in me now?
If you know what you're doing, yeah.
Yeah.
How's it taste?
If you
Really
find it in
sweet.
a
It's actually
supermarket,
really
just
delicious.
look for someone that
Anything?
made a
Does it remind you of
pre-cut it and
anything?
put it somewhere else.
Mhm.
Just
Let
do it
me-
that way.
It
The whole
reminds me
process of
of-
cutting it up is pain.
Actually, it reminds me of like cotton candy.
Cotton candy?
It does actually.
Yeah, it's sweet.
The flavor or the texture?
Like the sweetness of it, it's overwhelming.
Just the flavor.
Yeah, we got some fun for that. Come on, Sam.
Pull it out, right? Clean off the pigs, right? Open it up now. Open it up, let us see. Ready? Ready to eat? Yeah. I get a Jamaican passport, buddy.
Yeah,
It does taste like candy.
I quite enjoy that.
Probably the most famous fruit in Jamaica, though, is
It
not
tastes like a
jackfruit.
mango mixed
The
with a
most
little bit
famous
of
fruit that
pineapple.
probably grows now, which is
mixed
not
with
native
something
to
else
Jamaica, is
in
one
there.
from Africa, and that would be the Aki.
Something else exotic. You could see how they could put
Yeah.
it
It's
down.
probably the most famous
And
fruit.
you could add
It's part of
flavor
their
to it and
national
add any
dish,
flavor
Aki
that you
and
want.
saltfish. Aki has
But
the
it's sweet.
texture, not really the taste of scrambled eggs.
Yeah, it's like a banana peel.
Yes. And Aki has been like mean to hell and back as a health food. Yeah.
Yes, it does have a lot. Actually, I think
That's
it's
why
one
them
of the
said
ones
it's kind of
that,
similar to pulled pork.
I think it's one of those natural, fruits that has, a natural high thing of, fat in it or something like that. That's healthy.
Yeah.
Like healthy fat or something.
Well, I mean, yeah, like fat, salt, sugar.
It's something like that, where there's
You
fruits
take
that...
it,
Yeah.
you eat it, and you have like a little bit of a high. Yeah.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, there's some stuff with it that helps. The biggest thing is that the only fruit in the world that has, calcium in it naturally is tamarind.
Mm-hmm.
Where that has properties to it that are used in a lot of things. That's starfruit.
So
Starfruit
like
really
this.
doesn't have much of a
Starfruit.
taste.
Starfruit is something that, this is something that you might get a lot throughout Jamaica. And one thing we learn, and we know how to do, any fruit that we have is not wasted. Whole heap of people make drinks with it. So you ever had a starfruit drink? This is right off of the tree and coming to you.
It's not bad
right off of the
tasting,
tree.
it
So this
just
is
doesn't have much
I've
compared
had
to
this
other
before.
fruits you could probably
Yeah,
find.
it's just like,
Juicy. Some of
eh,
them sweet.
okay.
Most of the time when I have them bitter. People always say wait till them drop on the floor and then taste it or make the juice with that. But that's actually one that I can eat.
No, it's kind of sweeter. Nice. I've had a few beers that have actually used starfruit as the
Very sweet.
basis of them too.
All right, so this is probably.
It's not the only
I can't
fruit,
believe
obviously,
exactly on
but
camera,
it is
but
in there.
it's probably the first one I've had that actually like the flavor. The flavor is interesting. The consistency is OTT apple. That's the type of consistency. It's
I
very
think
firm,
with the star
it's
fruit
soft,
or even like
skin
dragon
balls,
fruit, you really have to like concentrate it.
Yeah. The biggest thing
Actually,
with
the flavor.
the biggest thing with dragon fruit is that's probably one of the most bland but
Mhm,
exotic
it is.
looking fruits in the world. But the thing is, there's a caveat to that, which I always find, because a lot of people only have the red dragon fruit. The one that's supposed to be actual flavorful and really tasty is yellow dragon fruit, but those are rarer to
Yeah.
find and they're a little bit more
Yeah.
expensive and things like that. Yeah. Is that sorrel? No, I don't know what that was. That is sapote. That's a fruit
Yep.
that's
Right,
native
and
in
it's
Jamaica
very-
and the
you can't
Americas
say
too.
lucky. This one is actually ripe. How easy it come on. No stain. Means it's pretty good.
A lot of people rave about white sapote. A lot of people like
So
it.
the thing with Jamaican fruits is that we have some names that we call some things that I don't know if they too
Memes, yeah.
translate to the same name out in the world. In Jamaica, that we call them that. I mean,
Oh,
Back in a minute.
yeah, no worries. Go back
some
to
things that I don't know if they too translate to the same name out in the world. In Jamaica, we know that we call them that. I mean, like take this for example.
bullfrog or froggy banana. Is that a red banana?
This, them say, is a Nesberry.
A Nesberry is what you call it.
This, them say, is a Sandberry.
Sandberry.
Now, the difference that they say is that this one, the Sandberry, has a much rougher texture skin.
Oh, that's why they
The
call it
Nesberry
Sandberry,
is
I
a lot
see.
smoother, and you
I
can
bet-
see
think
from
they're
the
both
texture
sapotes, though.
of this Sandberry or this Nesberry, it's a lot rougher. I've done my research, I can't find it anywhere. Maybe it's just come up on through a little Jamaican talking where you have Nesberry, Sandberry, Nesberry. If they taste good, they taste good.
They taste good, it tastes
They
good.
taste good, they taste good. To each them own.
They both look like sapotes. Okay, but your one's a varietal. Phenotype. Well, not phenotype. A cultivar. Dig on the music.
So this Nesberry, Sandberry berry, you look inside, that texture in there is just like sugar in there. You can eat the skin. I eat the skin. Enough people say it's roughage when you eat the skin, so.
Roughage.
Wow. Wow. Sugar, as Junior Gang would have said. Juicy, sweet,
Let me see.
a little rough texture. So the consistency is very soft, and when you get in and biting, I can see why they said this might be called Sandberry now. It does have a little greeny taste and texture on it, and then you can see it has a seed in there as well. The texture on the outside and the look could resemble a kiwi, but on the inside, pro.
Yes, that is Jamaican Nesberry fruit. It's sapote. It's a white sapote.
Really, really
It's native to
sweet flavor.
Caribbean and Central America,
Like Jamaican
Africa.
fruit.
But the fruit
So
also
this
grown in other
is
tropical regions such as Asia
the
and
custard
India.
apple tree. So here's a custard apple that's on the tree. And this
Now
is
I'm
just
curious
in my
about the
virgin backyard.
Sandberry
It's in
one.
my random backyard. I have a custard apple tree.
'Cause
And
Nesberry
that's
is just another
very similar to the
sapote.
sour sap, very similar to the sweet sap as well.
Except
They're all
vanilla,
the same
it's a white
family because
sapote.
if you search custard apple on Google, you'll see a sweet sap come up.
Yep.
No joke. Now we get down in the nitty gritty. This is a custard apple. I mean,
Yes.
this one just come out of the fridge, but
That is
I'll
a
pop
custard
this
apple.
open. I'm interested to see how it looks. My mom told me that I used to love this as a child. I used to have this with my aunt before she passed away. This was one of our favorite things to eat.
That
do
make me
not
feel
remember it. I
sad.
don't remember how it tastes. Nothing. So I'm looking forward to try this. This is
Same with
something.
the custard apple, which is
hopefully
also
I'll
known
still
as
like it.
cherimoya.
Hopefully it's something that I can add for whenever I'm
You're gonna like it.
Or we can go raid Brandon tree like.
Sugar
just check
apples,
out his yard.
custard
It looked
apples,
like a sweet sap.
cherimoyas are good.
Inside, it
One of the
literally
most
looks
sought
like a
after
sweet
fruits
sap,
in the world
which is
are
why I guess
Iona
when you
fruits.
search it and you Google it,
And we do have one
you
that's
see
named to America. It's
sweet
America's
sap come
biggest
up for
fruit.
custard
It's
apple.
called the pawpaw. I mentioned it several times
Just
before
like a
too.
sweet sap, total different texture. Same texture, different flavor.
Sour sap is related
Same
to that. I
process
have a
with the
sour sap
seeds.
tree in my house.
There are very few things in Jamaica, fruits
Just
in
'cause-
particular, that are so beloved,
I don't know if it
such
will
as
ever
orange.
fruit, but if it
The
does,
original sugar belly.
enjoy it.
From high school, prep school, any school, sugar belly is enjoyed by kids, adults, one and all. Even when we got bird bush the other day, man, I forgot and try pick two of the orange, and this is an Artemic, which is a mixture between
Sandberry.
tangerine and
Oh, it's called a
orange.
bearberry.
And then you know what the trick is?
Is it
You take it
related?
and peel this without break it, and new shoes.
Oh, it's part of the United
Chat too much
States.
about the
Okay,
new
so
shoes.
Sandberry is one of
So the thing with
ours.
Jamaica as well is when you get in, your orange.
It's widely distributed throughout the
You don't really
Kimberley
cut it
region of the South Pacific
in the
Northern
middle.
Hemisphere.
You get a
Kimberley
small
umami
piece for the top
smoking
so that if
mixture.
nobody beg you,
Common name in Canada,
you can give them
United
the
States,
small
growing
piece
up
at the,
to.
if nobody beg you can give them the small piece at the top. At the street lights in Jamaica in the mornings, you'll see people packaging
not
this,
what- no, that's
packaging
not the
this
right
with
thing.
banana, with mango, with papa, whichever one you want. You grab a plastic
Midwestern
bag.
United States.
and
Sandberries
squeeze it
look
on the
different. That's not what I was looking for. Bearberry.
Oh, there we go.
What is this white one called?
Yeah, man. See it there? Ooh, pop. Cersei. This is Cersei. Yeah, but
Runaway
people make
Bay.
Cersei tea. All of them things comes from this. It's a vine that grows pretty
That's
much
very
wild.
no.
If you don't keep it in check, it'll take over your space.
Oh wow.
So this is a childhood thing that we grew up eating, going to the bush and getting Cersei. Cersei is
Okay.
something that says excellent for your blood. You can make tea with it. They even package teas with that same grass. It's basically a vine that can grow wild. So if you don't keep it in check, it will take over your whole damn yard. Trust
Wow.
me, I tell you. And this is a fruit that you saw us pick. But in there
Oh,
they
it's a
have some
plumberberry.
cherry red
That's
seeds,
what it's
almost
called.
looking like a nut
Not
of
the
color.
Nosberry,
When you- yeah, nut of-
plumberberry.
On the inside.
No, I say that. Move the fuck out the way.
I want a bitter. I want a bitter. Is anything bitter
I'm
good for you?
getting sick of that shit.
Try this again. Not bad, not a lot of flavor.
Plumberberry.
Not getting a lot of flavor at all. It's more like a pomegranate or pomegranate, like we call it, but not much flavor.
Plumberry fruit. No. What was a plumberry? Confused. That's not what I saw.
Backyard.
Fuck yeah. Bananas.
This is your backyard?
Backyard.
Oh, it's his backyard. Oh, line. Look at that knife. You have a pawpaw near me? Nice. Help me. They have me chained up making tacos. Oh, wow. Rip. Sorry, Weeb. Gray's not here to hear your pleas of help. And you know I'm not gonna help.
Straight from the backyard.
Oh.
Look at little banana.
Yeah.
Gene kisses Nichols for fun. That's true, I do.
Banana, right?
You gotta stop now.
Look at that little
Seasons in
banana he's
Jamaica
eating.
create different flavors, different times to come together and eat, whether it be a bucket of mango, sweet sap, or
Cheap
travel
banana.
boat and go get the fruits yourself and come back in and share the fruits. It cannot be a hungry country with so many fruits dropping off of the tree. You just go to the riverside,
True.
you can
You
get
can't
star
really be
apple, star
starving
fruit,
if you
name
just
it.
have fruit
Different things,
everywhere.
custard apple. When I say
Yeah.
custard
Can't be
apple, I don't
Haiti
know.
because
But
they don't have fruit
different
trees no
variations of
more.
mangoes,
Or
different
they
variations
didn't.
of
I mean, I
fruits,
think they have
all
like
that
maybe
make up
coconuts
Jamaica, and
now.
it's still
Maybe.
part of our
I'm not
Maybe.
sure.
culture, our food. Huge thing
Because,
with fruits. Pick up all of the
because
fruits
of
on the
unfortunate
side of the road.
instance, Haiti is
Stop and
basically
get fresh
concrete
fruits
and
every
dirt.
morning.
Yep.
None, very organic, very tasty, very sweet. Grown in the sun, ripe by the heat.
On the sun. Yep.
All right, moving on to our
Yeah.
next video. I put in.
The
It's
Ghost
It's
Show.
Ghost. He's gonna be so pissed. He's gonna be talking about Review Bra. He
Yep.
hates Review Bra. This came up in a conversation I had with Genova a few days ago, and me and Porky and him were watching something a few days ago.
All
too.
right, yeah, Adolf
Actually, yesterday,
Doobler,
I
fuck
think we
you
were.
for donating that. Let's get to the
Going
next
in.
video, Dono, all
There
right?
you go.
Monty Hall, somebody by the name of Monty Hall said, behind door number
Oh,
one is
Monty Hall
Pantera.
classic.
One door is Carpenters and one door is Review Bra.
Review Bra.
1, 2, or 3.
Going in.
I want to be honest with you. I don't want to leave it up to you fucking homo. I don't want to leave it up to you people. I think I'm going to fucking choose it on my own, all right? I'm not leaving it up. I'm going to go number 2.
2.
We're going to go number 2. All right, that's what we're going to do. Let's see what the fuck number 2 has in store for us.
Hello, everyone.
There he is.
Hello.
This is Running on Empty.
Hold on. You know what? I think they're all fucking. I think they're all fucking goddamn Review Bra. Hold on, just a second. I have to look at the other ones. I'm sorry. I have to look at the fucking other ones.
Hello,
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I fucking figured they were
Empty.
fucking stupid.
You
fucking
fucking-
shit.
View of the
You
week.
fucking stupid motherfuckers, man. I don't want to watch this fucking tard, man.
Everyone watching.
And what is he? What is he fucking eating? Wendy's? What the fuck is he eating from Wendy's?
The report of the week. Please
X-ray.
be here as always.
And thanks, for the oversized suit again, you dumb shit.
You know,
Not mad.
I thought about
Nope.
this one a lot. You receive word of it. You start researching the item.
Researching. Yep.
Oh
And I
God, here we
pondered
go.
this for a couple days.
Just
Are,
eat
are
it.
you talking to us from a
I
shitter?
thought back to the last video that I
Nope,
did, which
talk about it for a
yesterday
few
was a
minutes.
totally different item from
Yeah,
a
the review
totally
broad
different
does.
chain,
Mhm.
Taco Bell. Right now we're trying out Wendy's.
Great.
Please
If you
choke,
listen
dude.
to
I
the
mean,
right
just please
thing,
choke and shut up and eat it, dude.
Maybe
Shut
I was
up and
wrong.
eat it.
I'm only human. I get things
Just
wrong
shut up
sometimes.
and eat it.
Perhaps I'll misjudge various things,
Hmm.
etc. Thought to myself, could I have gotten it wrong?
Could I have done that?
Because you see, in the last video that
Oh,
I did, I
Jesus
said
Christ.
that Taco Bell item.
Just shut up and eat it, man. God damn it, I hate this fucking guy.
Yep. You still have to look at
This
his
might
notes.
be it, right here.
Look at the
Just
receipt.
shut up and eat the fucking
In the
food.
name.
Look at how slow and deliberate
Writing
this
is on the
fucking
wall.
guy's doing. He's almost
In the
in
advertising
laughing and
campaign.
duping delight.
Laughing
He's
and
almost
delight.
laughing and duping delight.
Bacon
Like,
cheddar
I
cheeseburger.
can't believe these
Maybe this
people
really is the
actually
biggest
listen to me
2021.
talking very
Maybe, as a matter of
slow
fact, this is the biggest
and
release of
saying a
Wendy's ever.
bunch of half
there's a few
retarded
indicators
crap.
that this
Look at
item-
him. He's smiling.
Because
It's
Smiling.
dupe and delight,
Wonder
man.
why
He's
you have to look at what the
smiling.
item is.
Dupe and delight. I can't believe it.
With the item and the quality thereof, one of the most important aspects of any business really is the advertising campaign.
Oh God.
Viral marketing, letting people know that this product or service exists.
Can you just shut up and fucking
advertising
eat
is
the
what
fucking
really
stupid
does
$5 food, you fucking stupid autistic
What you're about
shithead?
to hear, I actually got this in the mail and I clipped it out because well, you'll see in a minute.
Just fucking eat the
It can
shit!
explain everything. Any questions that you have,
I don't have any questions. It's a fucking Wendy's burger, you dumb fucking shithead. How much is it? $5? For fuck's sake!
Not mad.
Fucking homo.
Nope.
Not mad.
but I think you're going to understand
Am I?
why this is so
I don't know
big.
if I'm gonna understand.
I don't care how big it is.
I don't
It's
care.
fucking Wendy's, you fucking big-eared fucking prick.
Wendy's.
That's to be
Nope.
expected. So give yourself a
man.
little bit of room.
Give yourself a
So,
little bit of room.
this
Just
explains
back up a little
everything.
bit,
Let's
Greg. Just
get
give yourself a
into
little
it.
bit of room, all right?
Oh
I don't want you
my
falling off the
God.
chair
We'll go from there.
from the excitement that's going on right now.
Please forgive me.
You know what? I don't want to forgive you. Fuck you. Just here. We've already gone through 3 minutes. When do you eat
The
the shit?
chupa
Here.
chalupa
Just
delight.
shut up and eat it.
Shut up and eat it.
Open this. I
Just shut the fuck up, you stupid autistic tart, and fucking eat the shit.
And I
Not mad.
likewise can smell the onion.
Just shut up and eat it.
I'm going to cut this burger in half.
Going in.
We'll do a cross section.
Oh,
Oh, the
God,
cross
I don't-
section.
God, just shut the fuck up and eat it. It looks like your mother's pussy hole after she shitted you out of her goddamn uterus pipe. Can you just fucking
Uterus
eat it?
pipe.
It looks like your mother's cut a veal cutlet parmesan. It looks like pumpkin pie. Just fucking eat it, man.
I was waiting for him to
Oh,
react
God.
when he says going in.
Oh, God,
It's
man.
coming up. Yep, we see it.
Dude, just
Shut
the
the
fuck up and
Do
eat
the full
it.
360. Oh, here it comes.
Oh, no, now he's going to cut it in half. Oh,
Yep, now do
for fuck's sake.
the actual
So-
cross
He's
section.
so mad.
I mean, for fuck's sake.
Mhm.
I mean, look at that shit. That looks like garbage,
It
man.
does look
that
like
looks
garbage.
like some
It
shit
does,
that we
yeah.
would be serving people in Somalia. That we should be fucking feeding homeless Somalians with.
Somalians.
And here we got this fucking asshole out here trying to, hey, it's me. I'm doing a fucking review of a fucking
Yeah.
double fucking
He's trying to do his
hamburger with a
thumbnails.
bunch of
Please shut up.
bullshit inside. And
Okay,
here
done.
I am. How long has it been?
How long has it
6
been?
minutes, 6.5 minutes. This fucking homo has not fucking eaten it yet.
Yeah.
Because I do want
Now
to
do
make
the
Nice
full cross
cuisine
section.
art. Nice cuisine art knife. Fucking homo.
He's so mad. Greg, would you say he is raging very hard?
He's raging
Now
full
you're,
tard,
now
yeah.
you're getting Neo
Full tard.
with your fucking burger deconstruction. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's
That
a well
looks like
done burger.
processed
Yeah.
garbage, man. Please choke. Please.
choke.
Please choke.
Please fucking choke.
Please choke.
Is it any good? Let's find out.
Please
Going
just
in.
choke and die.
Do it. Going in. There we go.
Please just choke and die.
Going in.
I mean, look, this dude's got dandruff in his hair. Did you see it? Look at the dandruff shot. Hold on, can we go back? Dandruff shot. There, look at that. Look at that dandruff shot. Jesus Christ, dude. This dude's got lice and
My
shit.
dandruff.
I mean, for fuck's sake, man. Come on, take a bath.
Whatever.
Take a bath.
And choke while you're at it. Dude, look at how much dandruff is in this fucker's hair, dude.
There's a lot.
Like,
There's a lot
he
of
doesn't look in
dandruff.
a mirror and say, hey, I can see some white specks in my hair, and it's looking like it's a bunch of lice. Look at the fucking shit in his hair. Y'all are watching this, right? Y'all are seeing this.
Not mad.
Jesus, please choke. Please choke and fucking rid the world of your femininity, please.
Not mad.
Oh.
He's still fucking chomping on it. Look at it. Look at this guy. He's like, I can't figure out if it really sucks or kind of sucks. What the hell was the peace sign about? What are you, fucking leftist now?
That's signify that I'll take 2 more bites. I'm not just one of these
Two
things
bites.
that is flashed like this.
You know what? You want to know why you're flashing that? It takes that many fingers to fucking cover your orifice, you fucking homo. Get this fucking guy out of here. All right? I've had enough. I've had enough of this shit.
God bless him. Oh, my sights. Alright, memeology. How it started. This is New York, by the way. New York City. Calls Texas and Arizona for sending asylum cities. New York City flooding it. Don't worry, he didn't do anything hypocritical by saying that statement.
No.
Only not today. No.
He didn't send them
Plus, he
back.
burgers to inhuman and anti-American. He said. No, he didn't. No, he didn't even send them
The
back.
last
Why
time
don't
we
put
talked,
them?
nearly
He sent them
11,000
north.
migrants
Yes, to
have been
Canada,
sent to
where they can
New
be
York
their
City
problem.
from Texas. You've not been shy
You're
about
welcome,
talking about
Canada.
the strain the migrants
Choke
have
on
put
it.
on city services. Have you given any thought to sending the migrants back to Texas or any place outside of New York City?
No, I don't think that's appropriate, and it just
Oh, you
really
don't, huh? No. I'm
goes
sure glad that's
in
not gonna be,
contradiction to who we believe we are, not only as a country, but particularly as a city. This is a
Not
city
as a
that has
country,
right to
but a
shelter,
city, yeah.
and it's a
Enjoy your
safe
third
haven
world
city
shithole,
as
New York
well.
City.
How it's going.
You may be my state. I may have been born here, but you're sure as shit not
Mm-hmm.
representing me. I can tell you that.
Yes. Do they need a passport or card? No.
No.
Would I?
Kidding?
Are you?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, look
Do I?
at Texas and Florida
No.
governors
Oh,
watching
yeah.
Adams doing the same thing he called them out for. Yeah, pretty much. The ghost meme. Ghost the
Mm-hmm.
operator meme, not ghost the capitalist meme. Okay, we're speeding Duke
You
up.
gotta give James Wan credit.
Yep. Duke talking about Megan.
Yeah, and we saw Megan. We've watched Megan.
Mhm.
Well, we haven't watched Megan specifically. I mean, me and Porky talked about it for a
Mhm.
dark room, I think, a few weekends ago.
Yeah, it's something.
He breathed life into 2 dead franchises, Aquaman and Small Wonder.
Aquaman.
Oh no.
You should probably run.
You should probably run. Yeah.
Twilight Breaking Dawn, baby, is running amok in Megan. I apologize I didn't get a chance to review this before it came out. During a
Megan's
week I was
okay.
off, so sadly I didn't get a chance to look at
It
it.
had
But
some
everyone's been
images in it
saying,
where it's
holy smokes, you
creepy.
gotta see this movie.
Yeah, it's
so I
fine.
figured, yeah, I gotta see this movie. January is usually a dead zone for films, but Megan
Yes,
is really
January
doing
is
some
a
good
dead
numbers.
month
From the minute the
for
trailer
films to
dropped, everybody
drop.
was fascinated by it. Is it a joke? Is it not? A lot of people thought it was a fake trailer and couldn't believe it was a real movie. Well, I'm happy to say it is real, and it's fantastic.
Is real?
If
Is
you're
real.
going in with the right mindset. Okay, so here's the thing about this movie. A lot of people are going and they're enjoying it and
Oh,
they're having a
boy.
good laugh, but I've also heard from some people saying, what's fun about this? What's enjoyable about this? This is like a million other movies like this. It's kind of dull. It's not really doing anything
Oh.
that different. And,
Blumhouse.
okay,
Blumhouse did make it.
if you're not laughing your ass off at just the... This can't be like a lot of people are saying,
Yep.
but it's not done in a way like, say,
I didn't find
Adam
it
West
funny,
Batman
Doug.
is
There's
campy,
things
where they
about it
always
in it
know
that
it's
are
silly and
funny,
it's over
but
the top and
not
everything. What
really
makes this
that.
film so much fun is that it is playing it straight. My guess is that they're
It had
aware that
potential,
it's
but
ridiculous
it
and it's
didn't
funny,
really
but the comedy of it comes from the fact that they have to
deliver,
play it
I
like
guess.
it's a legit horror film. Like, this is legitimately scary. And while I can't say it's
It
scary,
is kinda
look
creepy
at
at
Megan.
points.
She's pretty creepy.
It
And
is.
what makes her so fun is that even if the effects are bad, which sometimes they are kind of bad in this, especially when they CG the face on her, it just kind of makes her even more creepy. It's the equivalent of watching Polar Express, except this time you're purposefully supposed to get nightmares. That's the level this
Yeah,
works on. You're
exactly.
supposed to laugh. You're supposed to be
They went so
unnerved by it.
hard for the
Kind of
doll
having a good
stuff,
time at
they're like
sometimes how fake it looks, but sometimes how,
detractors of the movie.
I don't want to say really
I
looks,
don't know.
but enjoyably artificial it comes across.
But we'll see.
It's honestly like she's part of the family now.
That part of the family you say, I'm gonna have to kill you in a week or two. This is a film where half
Okay,
of the
dude.
running time I heard people snickering and giggling and covering their mouths, trying not to let too much laughter out, and the other half of the theater was like, What are you laughing at? Why is this funny? This isn't enjoyable at all. And
Oh, you hit pause by accident, Gray.
at all.
Sorry.
And so I get
You're
the
fine. It
feeling
sounded like your
that
keyboard
if
fell
you're
over.
going
You
into
okay?
this with a mindset like you're going to get something
No, I'm fine.
kind of new and
Okay.
kind of different, and
Just
it's going to be a
making
crowd
sure.
pleaser that pleases everybody, you're not going to get that. Honestly, the script for this film, I can't say it's bad, but I can't say it's good either. It's fine. All of the enjoyment from this movie comes from the effect of Megan herself, her collection of good effects and bad effects, and I would argue the acting, particularly from Allison Williams in this. She plays an aunt that suddenly has to take care of her niece, and the whole setup is that she's kind
That
of
chick
always in her
is,
own little world.
I
She's
believe
always
she's
kind of
actually
distracted,
Cuomo's
and it's done in a way
niece
that's very believable. Like you
or
totally
something like
buy
that.
she's
She's
always
related
somewhere
to
else.
some
She's not in the present
politician.
moment, so she's not doing a very good
She's a
job
nobody.
looking after her niece. But at the same time, you kind of wonder why she doesn't hand off the kid to somebody else. But you get a sense from her performance that she feels like she should handle this. She should
She
be on
doesn't
top
handle
of
it
helping this
well.
kid out because her sister has passed away. But this just seems like the type of person who would create Megan, somebody who does
Yeah.
not have time for other people, so actually make somebody else to have time with other people.
Yeah,
Once in a while, that can be
pretty
a bad
much.
thing. Like there's one or two moments where you can tell she's supposed to really be connecting with her niece, and she still kind of has that strange, distant way of talking to people, and you know she's supposed to make more of a
Brian
connection
Williams'
with her.
daughter?
So once in a while, I feel like they could have
Okay,
mixed it
thank
up a
you,
little bit.
Porky.
But for the majority of the movie, I feel like it works. And this is not a movie that's particularly long. This is a film that introduces its idea very quickly, has fun with it, takes advantage of how strange a setup this is, and then just kind of pisses off.
You're my niece. I'm gonna do everything I can to make this place feel
From
like home.
CNN. Yes,
She's
that's
finally
right.
acting
Brian
along something
Williams
that's more
from
uncanny
CNN.
than
That's who
Christopher
she
Walken
is.
So I don't think it's going to leave
Thank
that
you,
much of like
Porky,
an
for
emotional
reminding me.
connection.
I
Even
thought
the
it was a
commentary, though, I'm glad
politician.
there is
But no, it's
commentary
worse,
at
it's a
all,
journalist.
is very predictable about don't let technology raise children, or even to an extent yourself too
shit.
much. But I feel like this whole setup of a killer doll, not only, yes, it's been done with Child's Play, but the idea of a robotic doll was really more of an 80s thing with Teddy Ruxpin. But I feel like by adding this kind of AI, human, uncanny valley-ish thing going on, it does make it a little contemporary, because we see this in YouTube videos where we see somebody that almost looks human talking, and they're not quite there yet. In fact, they still have several steps. But Megan still has that uncanny valley that's both really funny and kind of unsettling at the same time.
Hi, Megan.
I'm Krusty the Clown, and I'm going to kill you.
I can honestly think of only one moment where I feel like the movie kind of broke out of its mold and said, okay, we're just going to be silly just to be silly, and that is when she does this weird little dance. It's out of nowhere, nothing really leads up to it, but
There's the
it's
dance.
hilarious.
Yeah.
And it's not even that long a scene. It's
It's a
just
hell of a
short little
dance,
scene,
though.
but
Yeah.
it's riding the
That was
adrenaline
put
of
on,
the scenes
like,
that came
Jimmy
before, and that
Kimmel
when
and
it
shit
actually
like that,
happens,
too,
it
the
does get
actual
a
girl who
major
does that
laugh.
dance.
I dreamed of this perfect toy that would protect a kid from ever feeling lonely or sad.
And maybe, just maybe, give her sleep paralysis.
Just
Anything that
maybe.
doesn't
Just
work
maybe,
in this
just
movie, you
maybe
could just
give
as
her sleep
easily
paralysis.
argue is supposed to not work. For me, I don't really get into the CG face that they put on her. I think it's much more fun and creepy when you just have that plastic mold that's just moving its lips, and the eyes don't always move correctly. Sometimes one will move faster than the other. That's more fun and more creepy for me, but I think there is kind of this nostalgic creepiness for that Uncanny Valley CG face. Like I said, a lot of people grew up on Polar Express and films like that, so I think having
Doug.
that very clearly plastered on top, this flat face on top of this three-dimensional body, it's just all sorts of different effects that are supposed to not work. But yes, I feel like some people are going into this movie expecting Expendables 2, where there's a lot of one-liners and winking at the camera, and they're more going to get Expendables 1, where you're kind of wondering if they're in on the joke or if they're trying to take
Oh,
it
God,
seriously.
Doug.
And I think by the time you leave, you have to be aware that they're having fun with you, that they're just having a good time, but so much of that comes from everybody just playing it totally legit. I know I said this a million times on this show, but it
Alright,
really is one of those
really
movies where if you
paid
watch the
stakes.
trailer and
Yeah,
you're entertained,
please.
you're probably going to be entertained by the movie. If you watch and say, that looks really stupid, I think I'm going to hate that, it's going to be really stupid and you're really going to hate it. I don't know, in my opinion, it's pretty cool that recently I feel like we've gotten two brand new movie monsters, Art the Clown and Megan. Like, I feel like these two are destined to be in horror movie slasher lineups, and I
I
couldn't be more
hope
thrilled.
not, Doug.
Give it 3 out of 4
I
credits.
hope not,
Looking for a film that's
but
hokey,
we'll
pretending
see.
it's not hokey. This is a perfect one to check out. With all that said, what did you think? Are you getting into the craze like everyone else is? Do you think it's just super fun and really hilarious and just
I'm
really right
getting
for
sick
corniness?
of your
Or do you think
praise,
it's really
Doug.
falling short and not giving what it's promising, that it's not really creative or new or anything that fun? Or are you somewhere in between where you think, you know what, it's January, I'm just glad I'm seeing something of some quality? Let me know your thoughts, and I'll see you next time. Take care.
That's where she gets fucking hold by your dog. Alright, time for the booze part of the show. My God.
The best part.
Yeah. So first off, we have half-ass beer reviews coming up here.
Nice.
He's gonna be talking about a sour that he had. Triple berry Sobert sour. Sorbet. Half-ass
Welcome,
beer review. Here he
everyone.
is.
Again, with another one from Brothers Beer Company. One of my
Very comfy
Great
review.
One second, I gotta go back. It's skipping.
Welcome, everyone. Josh here with another half-ass beer review. And we are ending the week again with another one from Austin Brothers Beer Company. One of my
Brothers
favorite
Beer
breweries in
Company.
Michigan. And why not? It's just straight bangers from them. And
Straight
this one is
banger
called
after banger after
Triple
banger.
Berry Sorbet. This is a Sour ale with blackberry, raspberry, and blueberry, 5.5% ABV, brewed and canned by Austin Brothers.
5.8 standard. Yep.
Yeah, that's very standard for a sour beer.
Michigan. Check it out. We got like a little berry bush there with all the berries.
Do you like raspberry this ever seen?
Wouldn't that be great
I
if there
like
was
raspberry.
an all-in-one?
Okay. I do too. That's cool.
I like raspberry. I like a lot of berries. I mean, I like fruit in general.
I just pick them out at
I
the
do
store,
too.
so
Some people like
could be,
raspberry.
and they just
No.
separate them
I know, that's
and
weird to
put
me.
them in separate containers.
My
Yeah,
mother's
I
the
don't
type of
know.
person that likes raspberries,
that's
right?
how that
But she
works.
is always one of those
Let's
kinds of
check
people, too,
out
that doesn't
this
like the
beer.
texture of the seeds in raspberries. So she
Oh,
would
yeah.
rather- So she would rather have raspberry not fresh, but rather it's like a jam or something. Or
Yeah.
made some kind of concentrate or some kind of stuff like
Let's
that.
crack it. Ooh, this one's hard.
Crack
Let's
it. Ooh.
Crack it.
What the hell's going on here? What? Let's
What?
crack it.
Oh. There you
What?
go.
Let's pour it. Look at it.
Pour it up.
Smell it. Taste it.
Do a little John. What?
See if it's any
What?
good.
What the fuck? Do the
I'm
John Ron.
loving the color
What
of
the
this
fuck?
one. And you got to expect, with all that berry, when it says it's that berry,
It better
this
be
is
that
exactly
berry, or so help me God.
what it looks like.
Not quite red.
Right?
Yeah,
It's
very
got
vibrant in
that
color.
blackberry, blueberry, and raspberry. Yeah.
Oh, blueberry, huh?
Blueberries are lighter in color. Blackberry,
Yes.
yeah, it's perfect,
Yeah.
right? Head's already gone. Not much. A lot of fizz. Sour ale, getting that
That
tart
ras.
raspberry is always so easy to find.
Raspberry is a very distinctive smell. And
Blackberry
taste.
and blueberry. I have such a hard time finding blueberries.
Blueberry
in
can be kind of
anything that I
weird.
drink.
It can be overpowered by a lot of other fruits if you put it in
Maybe
with other
slightly.
fruits.
The blackberry's there, but
Depends
not
how
a lot
ripe
of
they are,
blueberry.
yeah.
Yeah.
But then again,
Even when they're
that's
super
me with
ripe,
all these
sometimes I
blueberries.
think
They
that
put they can put
blueberry
tons
as
of
a
blueberry in it, and
flavor most
I
of
just
the time
don't see
can
it.
get really
But
overridden.
let's try this. As always on Half-Ass
It's a good
Review,
flavor
we're
when
gonna
it's
big
done
drink.
right, but most of the
Cheers,
time it just needs to
everybody.
be by itself. Like with I think this beer I have has blackberry, raspberry, and black currant.
5.5% ABV.
Right.
Very
And
nice,
they kind of
light.
are all distinctly tart
sour.
tart berries, because those kinds
It's very
of berries usually
refreshing.
tend to be kind of tart.
It's crisp.
Even when raspberries are sometimes slightly
We're getting
pretty
that
tart.
nice sour flavor to it.
So it makes
A lot
well
of that
for
berry,
being a tart
that
beer.
blackberry, that
Even though
blackberry
again, it's got a
aftertaste
different
is
kind
what
of
you're
taste
getting
because it's
after
the
the drink.
11 point. It's the
Very
11
solid.
percenter for one.
Nice
And
raspberry
it's
flavor.
kind of
The raspberry and
viscosity
blackberry
to it,
working
like a
very well
wine.
together.
I like it for
And
that
as
reason.
far
It's
as the
different for a
blueberry
sour,
goes-
but it's also kind of makes me feel like it's almost not a sour for being that reason. Like it's a
Mm-hmm.
different style to it. So speaking of, I'm about to finish that.
I feel like
in
it's
just a
lost
minute.
between the
Doing
blackberry and the
something
raspberry.
Off camera.
But then again, that's how I am with all that. Again,
off camera, I mean, I'm
every
not ever
time
on
blueberries
camera
in
for anyone to
something,
see.
I
if
feel
I'm
like I
not
never
eating
spot it
directly
in
in
there.
front
I
of
never
the
tasted in there. That's
computer,
just how that works. But this is
This
another
is
awesome sour
awesome
from
sour.
Austin Brothers.
You like it?
Very
When it
bright
says
sour.
sorbet,
Yeah, it is.
I was thinking maybe they'd put some
Mine's
like milk
kind
sugars
of
in
that
it,
color,
make it
but a
like
bit darker. Mine
creaminess
looks a
or
bit
something
more
like that.
like maroon
But they
in
didn't,
color.
and I'm fine with them not doing that because this
That's
is
a bit more vibrant. Like
very
that's almost
drinkable.
like
This is
a
actually pretty
crimson.
crushing.
Maybe add a bit
Like,
of
when you're
cranberry
drinking it,
juice.
like
Yep.
only
Yeah.
after you stop drinking and it kind of sits in your mouth and you're like swallowing it, the drinking process, does that sour really hit?
Drinking
Yes.
process.
Sour can be a thing when your mouth as a flavor.
Very nice
where
sourness to it. I gotta say,
it
it's
can
not
make
over the
it
top.
so it makes you pucker, makes
It's right
you
in that
thirsty.
sweet spot of sour. Even
Or
though
it
I
can actually
like
kind
over the
of
top
like
sours,
thirst
it's got a
quenching
very
sometimes.
nice like sweet
Sometimes
spot of
it
sour
can
in
be
here.
pretty thirst
Solid
quenching,
beer.
depending.
Another great showing from
Like
Austin
with
Brothers
lemonade.
Beer Company.
Lemonade,
Whatever
if
buys
it's
beer
done
again,
like
of course I would.
really tart and ripe
Probably get
and
the
brisk.
4-pack.
It's actually a very
The only
nice
thing that
taste to
stopped me
have.
getting from the 4-pack is just how many good beers that Austin Brothers does. And they do a lot of good beers all the time. Here's the problem. I drink a lot of them off camera and I don't double down. Like if I had it
Oh, okay.
off camera,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
drink it on camera.
Again, I
That's just
see.
the way it is. I kind of like it to be my first experience with beers.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes I revisit something if it's really well worth it, or if it's like the 2022 barrel aged version. I might
I
revisit
get
something.
you.
But like if I've had it off camera, I usually don't drink it on camera. That's just the way that works. If I rated this beer, if I still rated beers on Half-Ass Beer Review, this one would be like a 4.7, 4.8. Very
Nice.
good, close to greatness. It's right up there.
You must
I'm not sure what
by
else
five,
I'd
I
want from
guess.
this beer. It's solid, and I'd get it again, and I'd drink it again. No issues. But that's going to do it for this episode of Half-Ass Beer Review. Thank you all for stopping by and checking out another beer with me. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I know I did. I'm getting to drink beer and have you watch. I hope.
Yeah, you are.
I just hope that you're drinking beer while you watch me. You can tell me what kind of beer you're drinking down in the comments.
Nice.
That you can do. Before you leave, check out my friend Seven Dungeons on Twitch Monday nights.
Seven
For
Dungeons.
the
Oh,
best
look,
Dungeons
some
and
D&D
Dragons,
out
storytelling,
there.
character building, role playing. It's a very good time. If you've never experienced it, at least check it out. It's
Nice.
solid.
Always good to help your
A lot of
friends.
people like the battles. I enjoy the role play aspect of it. I just like to see the characters interact with the DM and see what decisions they make and how they play their character out. It's fun. Also, my friends
Fun.
Banter Babble, Fanboy Tone, and the Dude 79
Nope.
Wednesday nights, 9 o'clock for all your pop culture needs.
Oh, pop
if you're into
culture.
TV shows, video games, movies,
Movies?
it's all there. Wednesday nights, they
Movies?
talk about it.
Like how the
It's got
movies
a
is
little
like
bit
a
of
question
nerdiness to it or
movies?
some kind
Yeah.
of awesomeness to it. If it's huge in pop
That
culture,
hard pause.
they're talking about it. You need to stop in and listen. Leave the links
Everybody's
to
got a
both of those down at the
podcast
bottom.
these days.
Again, check them out. But until
Yep.
next time, please keep your fridges full. Have a
I
good
don't.
night.
Well, he means with beer.
It's on purpose. Oh boy, here we go. Woo!
Look at that homeboy.
What's your
Good
favorite,
stuff.
Gray?
Hey, homeboy.
Next to
Oh, yeah.
Bruce, he's your favorite, I
Another
know.
pineapple, but notice, guys.
That's Andrew's
I'm pulling
favorite.
from the
Yeah.
bottom.
Well, you
Cut
love
the two
Sky too.
sides,
I can tell how much
and
you
then
love
just let it
Sky.
fall off.
How he makes you
You
grit
start
your
with
teeth.
coconut rum, creme de banana,
From the banana.
then a little melon liqueur. And I just want a splash of melon. Why? Because I'm putting a twist on
Melon
this.
wine.
A little pineapple juice. This is Scooby Snack, homeboy.
Scooby Snack.
Blue
It's not actual.
It's a little Walter White.
No.
You know, so see, look at
Walter
this.
White
It's
in
almost
there.
like ice cream. You see? It's like I'm gonna straw in like that, right? I'm gonna go through the flesh. You see? Cherry right here. Cherry boo. And there you have it, home.
There you have it,
Drink
homeboy.
responsibly. Don't drink and drive. And don't tell me this ain't cute because I know it is. Okay? You can lie and be like, no, that's ugly. It's a shake it. Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
All right.
Moving on.
Valentine's Day is right around
It's
the
Malcolm
corner,
X.
and we all want that
Riley
special drink with that special someone in our lives. But we do not want chocolate
I
or
just forgot
creamy.
the
We
guy's
want bold, fruity flavors.
I always want
Riley, I
chocolate.
remember.
Carl?
That's
Carl and
Carl.
Riley.
Carl and
Bold
Riley.
flavors.
I wanted to say
so
Larry
I have an
for some
original
reason. I don't know
cocktail
why.
called Ashes of
Larry and
Winter Bear. It is a
Riley.
mezcal, reposado tequila, raspberry
weird,
sour
but still.
cocktail. Perfect. That special summer.
Hell yeah.
Valentine's
Make
Day
a
is
sour
right around the
cocktail for
corner,
somebody for
and
Valentine's
You're going to
Day.
see tons of chocolate, creamy.
It's almost Valentine's
sweet
Day.
drinks,
Here
which
we
is
go.
fine. But you know what? Not everyone has a special someone for holidays. And this drink kind of was inspired by that, right?
Oh, by the fact that you don't got nobody?
Salt in the wound of
Oh,
somebody
a salt in
who was
the
on
wound.
the
Drink that drink your
part
sour.
of a party of a couple that had an affair.
Oh, they had an affair? Ooh.
Exactly. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
they
kind of
and a
uncomfortable,
wonderful
but
Had
I'm
an
laughing.
you're
illegitimate
welcome,
child.
chat.
I'm
That's what this
laughing.
would be.
And then coming up with the name, you know, we weren't sure what the name was going to be at first, and then I think we
yeah,
started.
this is like
Googling synonyms
history.
from
This is like in the
smoky,
past.
and then you found Ashes, and
But
then you kind of came
enjoy.
up with when we said Ashes, you kind of came up with that name, Ashes of an Affair.
And then I
Ashes
was
of an
mad
affair.
about it because he liked it, and I don't like the idea of affairs on
I
Valentine's
like.
Day.
Yeah.
I like.
Everyone
Like-
else loves this name of this
like-
cocktail.
I guess.
It works really well. So the ingredients that we're going to use is lime juice. Then we make
Now,
a
onto the
homemade
booze.
raspberry syrup, which we'll show you how to make here in a second. A little bit of agave. So this is going to be on the
Agave
little
syrup.
bit sweeter side than your normal sours. It's going to use an ounce of sweetener, but I think it just needs to help balance it out. And agave kind of pushes the agave spirits out a little bit more.
Yeah.
Okay.
The agave syrup
Push
pushes
all
the agave
spirits
a
out.
little bit more.
Push
Then
the
your
spirits out
reposado
of this
tequila,
house.
Push
whatever
it
you have around,
out.
works just fine in my opinion. And then mezcal. Riley
Mezcal.
prefers a smokier one than some of those other ones that are not as, because there's.
We don't
I mean,
mix
it's
it.
called Ashes of an Affair.
Right.
You need the smoky component,
do,
whereas
but it's-
some of the
yes.
mezcals are a little bit more earthy,
Right.
more roasty. You want a smoky one for this
Yeah,
cocktail.
and I think the
And I've
Vida
had that
is a
mezcal before
perfect
too. That's Vidya.
mezcal.
Vidya
for
mezcal.
this. Let's get to going and let's show you how to make the raspberry syrup.
So I have my electric kettle, not George Kittle, here, and I like just use that to make my hot water super easy. Just push a button.
It's a pun. He made a pun there.
Wait.
It's a funny
It doesn't
laugh.
take too long to heat up the water. So now we're gonna go ahead and weigh out everything on our digital scale in grams. It's just easier to weigh everything in weight than by
Stacks or
volume.
it didn't
So
happen.
always get an accurate syrup every single time. So we're gonna just do 400 grams of hot water. Then we're gonna do 400 grams of sugar.
Okay.
Then we're just gonna go ahead and slightly stir this until all the sugar's dissolved.
Well, yeah.
You want to do it before you
Lot
put
of
the
sugar.
raspberries in because it's harder to stir up
Wow.
a bunch of raspberries in there.
Oh,
We're
we're
going to
making
set the
raspberry
scale back to
syrup.
0, and then we're going to do 400 grams of raspberries in here. We're not going to muddle them. We're just going to leave them as is.
Because we're going in a blender.
Trying not to get raspberry juice everywhere.
Yeah, don't do
Right
that.
to the brim. Highly recommend wiping your hands off before you touch anything. The reason why you
Nah,
don't smash
fuck it.
or muddle
Do it
the
live.
raspberries. Some fruits, like raspberries and strawberries, have something in it called pectin.
Yes, they
Basically, what
do.
it is
Yep.
gelatin, basically.
Yes.
And if you smash it all, then your syrup would become almost jelly-like and kind of a bitch to pour out. So
Yes.
the sugar will pull all of the flavor out of it. We're just going to cap this and let it sit in the refrigerator for 24 hours.
Okay.
It's going to give it a slight little shaky, a quick little shake.
Oh,
too
so we're not
vigorously.
not
And then you
blending it,
gotta
so we're
label
literally making a
everything.
syrup by
I like
it
using
being
painter's
sucked
tape.
out.
Comes
Yeah.
up really
I see.
easy. And date, just in case.
You might use it again, yeah. How long it
Now we
lasts.
place this in the refrigerator for 24 hours.
I gotta say, that lighting kind of made old Carl look like a serial killer.
Just like that through what
Ooh.
we call the biz.
Yeah, this
Magic.
lighting
We have a
is
new
not-
batch right here for
not
a-
good.
for a fresh batch.
You kind of look like you're
So we're
about to
gonna go ahead
murder
and
someone,
just
Carl,
double
my
strain
friend.
it to keep all the
Love you
raspberry
guys,
particles
but
from going into the
it
syrup.
makes you look like a serial killer.
And what I like to do is, you don't want to throw this away because it's still very raspberry tasty. Now it's sugary also. Is I like to
Yes.
put it in a container and save it for cheesecake, pancakes, waffles, whatever
Yeah,
you want to
can
add a
go
little
like on
something,
stuff.
something to.
It's a homemade raspberry syrup. Yes, this is
And
my
there you
life
have
diffuser.
raspberry
Okay.
syrup. Should last about 2 to 3 weeks in your refrigerator. It is my favorite fruit
Jeez.
syrup to have around.
Nice.
I love the Clover Club. I really like this drink. And so, yeah,
we'll go
let's
back,
go ahead
Riley.
and make Ashes of an Affair. I'm going to start off 3/4 ounce of lime juice,
Okay. I'd probably round that up to just an ounce.
3/4 ounce of freshly made raspberry syrup.
I'd
I
round it
would
up to an
too.
ounce.
Yep.
We're going to do 1/4 ounce of agave,
I would.
You
Ju-
see-
yeah, I'd probably keep
1
that.
ounce of your favorite mezcal,
Yep.
Just your numbers. Unless
and
it's
1
like really
ounce
strong
of
shit.
your favorite Reposado tequila.
I think it's I think the biggest reason
Or
why
one
they
so
have
laying
it
around.
so
You're trying to get rid of.
the agave syrup was
Sorry,
that
Louis.
because they already had the other.
Now, the
sweeteners in
most
that.
expensive ingredient in
Yeah.
this cocktail, the almighty egg.
Yep. But a whole,
White.
oh no, just the egg white. Okay, not a whole
Give
egg.
us a little quick dry shake.
That's right. Shake it up.
Add ice.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Shake again for a hard 10 to 12 seconds.
Yep. Shake it up.
And take
Stop.
your favorite coupe or Nicanor glass
You
and
can
double strain.
it. Yeah. Nice.
So yeah, I think this drink looks
Mm.
phenomenal. It's got that light
Nice.
pink color because of the raspberry syrup. So it kind of still fits in the whole Valentine's pink theme.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
yeah, let's go and give it a try.
It's
Cheers, my love.
cheers.
See how she would
Cheers.
say my love back to me?
You know, actually, an idea for this to call it like the ashes of an affair would also be putting
So
like
delicious. The
nutmeg
smoking
on
is-
top
yeah,
of it
like
as a
you're right
garnish
earlier.
too.
You need that really smoky mezcal
Yeah.
to kind of
Yeah,
push
'cause
through
it's already
all the
kind of
other
almost like
flavors that are going on.
tiki-ish.
Right.
So why
But
not?
definitely
right?
you can taste that agave a little bit. The tequila is nice and rich.
Yep. And the raspberry, it's there, but it's light, so it just kind of like a kiss of it. It's not
Right.
any.
Kiss.
It's not a
Just
heavy
like an
raspberry
affair.
flavor.
Yep, definitely. So I think it's a pretty well. Again, it's a little bit on the sweeter side than most sours that we like.
Yep.
But I think it kind of works and still kind of falls in that sweeter cocktail that people might be looking for on Valentine's Day or any day of the week, any holiday of the week.
Any holiday of the week.
Anyhow.
Any affair you might just have
So,
up your sleeve.
Yeah, I'd say definitely give this a try. It's a good introductory, I think, into mezcal too, because it's not
I think
big
a
bold
sprinkling
in your
of
face
nutmeg.
other ones.
Right.
Let us know what
Sprinkling of
Valentine's Day
cinnamon.
cocktails that you guys
I think
like.
nutmeg
in the
more
comments
because it's the
below.
whole idea of
Always
the
interested
ashes
to
of an
see.
affair.
Don't say
Nutmeg
It's
has
much
like
more
kind of that little bit of
yeah.
flavor thing too.
Teeny glass.
Nutmeg is much more floral.
Raspberry
Yeah.
syrup.
You're divorced.
That'd be way too sweet.
You're divorced.
Cheers.
Wow. What an outro.
Oh, here we go.
Wow.
The real cotton candy martini gray.
$50, homeboy.
Here it's some boy. Wow.
Of course, it's satisfying.
Cotton candy, man.
Regular vodka. Raspberry vodka. One teaspoon pearl dust or luster dust, okay? This gives you a little sparkle. It's a little Sprite.
Right.
Yeah, well, it's great.
Oh, look at that. Pinky right there.
There you have it, Gray.
There you have it.
This is a real cotton candy martini,
Real
okay?
cotton
If you
candy.
kinda poke this down.
Poke it down.
Just keep watching. It's gonna disappear. Okay. As big as this is gonna disappear.
Yes, it is because it's just
Look
sugar.
at it. So you could do this if you want. If you wanted to, see. Notice it's shrinking. Okay. You could do something like that.
There you go. That at least makes it look more presentable. A little bit.
It is February. It's
here
time
we
for
go.
another cocktail
Let's go
challenge.
margarita
This is
for
Love
Valentine's
Potion
Day from Rob.
2023. That's right, guys. Once again, myself, Rob from Rob's Home Bar. We got Vino from
Nice.
60 Second Cocktails and Dave
Oh,
from Booze
shit.
on the Rocks. We're bringing
Oh,
you
boy.
yet another cocktail challenge. This is Love Potion 2023.
Oh, boy.
So,
We're gonna see
just
more
like all
from
the
those
other
guys,
challenges,
too,
super
Booze on the
simple. We
Rocks,
invite
Vino.
everyone on social
Yep.
media, on YouTube,
60 seconds,
on
3
Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, wherever you are. Make a cocktail, make a Valentine's Day themed cocktail.
yeah.
Follow a few simple rules, and then post it online for everyone to see. Rules are super simple. Let's go over them. Rule number 1, you got to make it red or pink. Okay? It's got to be a Valentine's Day themed drink.
Yeah.
Rule number 2, got to use a chocolate garnish. Somehow, either put some chocolate on there, chocolate
That's
dipped
nice,
strawberry, little dusting of cocoa powder. Get some chocolate on the cocktail somehow as a garnish. That's rule number 2. And rule number 3, super simple. Simply when you post online, use the hashtag LovePotion2023. If you want to download
Hashtag.
the logo files or the video animation for the hashtag, I will have a link in the description down below. You can go download those files and add them to your video or to your post, whatever. Other than that, guys, there are no rules. Go crazy. Use
Go
whatever
crazy.
ingredients you want. Just make it a nice drink for Valentine's Day. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and go make my drink. So let's head to the bar. All right, today we are making a drink with some mezcal,
it's
some
got
strawberry
Ancho
liqueur,
Reyes,
some Ancho Reyes. This is the Fiery Strawberry Kiss. So we're gonna start with a couple fresh strawberries.
strawberries.
They're
Gonna
not
muddle
the
'em.
nicest. I mean, this is not strawberry season,
No,
but
it's-
I think they're gonna
it's
do just
winter.
fine for our
Yeah.
purposes here. I'm gonna go with 3 good-sized strawberries. We're then going to muddle
yep.
those strawberries.
Model. Yep.
And just press it down, extracting all that juice. It's gonna make a great cocktail. You could use strawberry syrup here if you wanted. I decided to muddle some fresh strawberries. After that, we want 1.5 ounces of mezcal. This is
2 ounces, I'd run
Vida
that too.
mezcal. It's one of my favorites.
Oh,
it's got a
run
really
that,
good
yeah.
Yeah, that's the same
smokiness to
mezcal
it.
at Riley's. It's a
Absolutely
listener favorite.
delicious.
It's one I've had
Use
before.
whatever
It's a
you
good one.
want.
That's a good one
Use
for
whatever
smoky
mezcal you
mezcal
have.
too.
Yeah.
1 ounce of strawberry liqueur. This is my
Homemade,
homemade
yeah.
strawberry liqueur. Click that link. See how I make all kinds of berry liqueurs. This was probably my favorite of that batch. It turned out really, really well. That one and the raspberry.
Ancho Reyes. Let's see what
Okay.
After that, we're going to do 1/2 ounce of Ancho Reyes.
Yeah, I'd keep that
This
way.
is the Ancho
It's a
chili
stronger-
liqueur,
it's
not
a
the
stronger
poblano
liqueur.
liqueur. And it's going
Especially if
to
you're having
hopefully
chilies
give
in
it
it.
just a nice little hint of chili smokiness and a little spice, but not overly,
Yeah, your mole bitter's
overly
nice.
spicy. Couple of dashes of mole bitters going in
Yeah.
next. It's going to add a little bit of
Chocolate.
spice as well, and
Chocolate in
maybe a
there.
little
Boy.
hint of chocolate.
Oh, yeah. Molly is the
And
other
we're going to
thing.
finish it off with 1 ounce of lime juice. This is kind of following kind of a margarita template.
Yep, it is
All
actually.
right, drop some ice in there. Flippy
Time to
move.
shake it.
We're going to give this a quick shake. Get that
And shake.
nice and chilled
You
and
got
nice
it.
and mixed. Obviously, we're going to double strain here
Yeah,
into our
the
coupe
strawberry
because
chunks.
we don't want the strawberry bits in the drink.
No.
Beautiful red color.
Very
that
nice
color is
color.
on point. We're following the rules of the challenge. Nice deep red color. I love it. Make sure to get every last drop out of that strainer. There it is. Come on.
Nice
All right,
line.
for our chocolate garnish, we're gonna do
Oh,
chocolate-covered
chocolate-covered
strawberry.
strawberries.
I know it's cliche and
Yeah, a little bit cliche,
but whatever,
but,
it
you
works. So just melt chocolate, dip the strawberry in there, give it a little cut with a knife, and then slide it on the glass,
Very nice.
and there it is, the Fiery Strawberry Kiss. All right, let's head back to the editing layer where we will taste our cocktail.
Hell yeah, do it up.
So there it is, guys. I don't yet have a name for it. When I post the video, hopefully there will be one, and I will paste it somewhere. But essentially, this is kind of like a
Well, we now know what it is.
mezcal
It's the
margarita
strawberry
with
twist.
strawberry and a little bit of spice from Ancho Reyes, and I did garnish with a nice
Yes.
strawberry, chocolate-covered strawberry. So I followed all the rules. Let's give it a taste. That's really good. Not overly sweet. I didn't add a syrup. I want. Part of me wanted to use a strawberry syrup. I decided to muddle fresh strawberries and I have my strawberry liqueur that I have. The combination of those two is perfect because you have an intense strawberry flavor, but it's not overly sweet. The only sweetness is from the liqueur and from the Antares. And from the strawberries, they're not overly sweet. We're not really in strawberry season yet.
People often forget that about
they're good.
kind of pepper. It does have a
Overly
natural
sweet, which is
sweetness
perfect for
because
this
it's
drink.
fruited.
So intense strawberry flavor up front, and then you get the smokiness and the agave and a little hint of spice on the back end. That's exactly what I wanted from that Antares, was just to give it that little kick in the back end. Well, there it is, guys. Can't wait to see what everyone comes up with. Love Potion 2023, and it's a lot of fun.
Love
We want to
Potion.
get as many entries as we
2023.
can. All right, so cheers, guys, and happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Yep.
Moving on to our last video for tonight. Is it a martini? Ginger snaps. We're gonna speed Bruce up though because it's Bruce.
Hey, Bruce. Oh, God.
Oh, this vanity shot.
Martini.
It's the martini.
Oh, God. My creeped out. Oof.
Is it a martini? Bartok.
Yep.
Oh, God, yep.
This is the dumbest thing you've had me do yet, Aaron.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
just
right.
make the damn drink.
Just make the damn drink. Ginger snap.
Ginger snap.
Okay, here we are again.
Look at this outfit.
Mulligan's
it's the same one you had last
Bar
time.
Guide, 1001 martinis. Alleged martinis. Let's see what we got
So
here.
is it ginger snap? Then show his hand.
Need my glass. Well, look at this. We got something called a ginger snap. Doesn't really sound like a martini to begin with, but actually it sounds kind of delightful.
Delightful.
Was that a
Maybe
fucking
not a
ginger
martini,
snap
but-
song that was playing?
Yeah, it was in the background.
Okay, what we're gonna do is
there a phone
we're gonna bring a
ringing?
glass with a little
Janice office?
brown ginger.
You did, but he's on the other line.
Oh no,
When he
sorry,
gets
one
off,
second.
have him
What
call
the
me at
fuck?
Chatsworth place. And Jess.
Why?
kind
Oh
of
no, that's not.
critical
Why is
important
this?
or-
Why is this playing? Sorry, something on my end was. What the fuck? Why is that playing? I didn't hit. No, stop, stop. I'm not playing Columbo right now. I don't know why I even did that. I'm not even like on that screen. Sorry about that. End of
No
the show,
problem.
and we have Columbo playing because I have it up on Tubi, and I don't know where that fucking player was playing. I'm not even close to that window.
I'm just gonna scour the lip of this glass with a little bit of fresh lemon.
Holy
and
shit.
we're just gonna dip in. Dip in.
I have no idea why it's
Yeah.
playing.
Nice. Okay. Get rid of that. Clean up our mess.
Okay, good job, Bruce.
And begin. Okay, we're gonna swap this for this, and we're gonna start with an ounce and a half of vodka. Vodka. I've got so many vodkas.
Brando.
Here's one. Georgian Bay vodka. Why not? Ounce and a half.
Gina's watching Columbo without us.
In her shaker.
Yeah, I totally am.
And we're gonna follow that up with some
I watched
ginger
like
liqueur.
an episode
Domaine
of
de
Columbo
Canton.
every night. I'm on season
And we don't
fucking
want
4
a
now.
lot. We want like a quarter ounce, okay?
Oh yeah, that's a ginger liqueur. That's a
about
weird
it.
one that
Right
I've
there.
never seen besides on his show.
7.5 mil, right? Gonna add some ice.
There's really like no liquid in there at all.
All right, we're gonna pop a lid on. We're gonna shake this.
Gingerly.
Ginger,
We're gonna
oh,
shake this
Usually.
ginger.
yeah, the puns.
That's not how you shake. You want to wake it up, right?
Wake it up, wake it up.
You just bit into a piece of ginger and go, woo,
woo.
Yeah, that's good enough. So what we're going to do is we're going to just fine strain this into our martini glass, our prepped martini glass. And we're going to
We're
top
done.
it with some chilled ginger ale.
Nope.
Oh,
That's
okay,
not
so we're
good.
topping with
Yeah, that
oh,
sounds like
cause
martini to me. All we want is like an ounce.
is this thing basically like a proto version of a Moscow Mule? Because it seems
I
like
think
it to
it
me.
is.
Yeah, it kind of seems like it. A gin martini.
There it
But
is.
it seems like it's already more a Moscow
And we're going to
Mule.
garnish with a little.
My
candied
inner voice is
ginger
saying, just
and
stop.
An orange.
Oh,
rind.
orange
Please,
and
stop.
ginger, candied ginger.
Sure, why not?
Yes,
No.
ginger rim, ginger liqueur in there, ginger
At least this one
ale.
looks more like a martini.
Oh my god, there's so much ginger in here. All you're gonna taste is
Not sure
ginger.
about the rim. I don't know.
Reaction video.
Yeah, it does. Should we give it a go?
Steph.
What?
Yes.
Yes. Ooh.
Ginger.
He's not liking it.
Well, that's got a nice little nip.
Well, no
It
shit.
really
There's
does.
it's nothing but ginger.
Yep.
Believe it or not, it actually presents itself more martini style than what we've done so far. I wouldn't have thought so with the ginger ale, but this is
Don't be like
actually
ginger.
quite a nice little, lovely. I'm pleasantly surprised, actually.
But it's not really a martini.
But is it a martini?
No.
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Probably not.
Yeah.
But it's damn fine.
I don't think I'd call it a martini.
But don't call it martini, no.
And
Call it something else.
Basically the name, yeah.
Ginger chews.
Ginger juice.
Not mine.
Okay, Bruce. So the ginger snap martini. I just call it the ginger snap. Don't call it a martini. Just call it
Yeah.
ginger snap.
They're going to suspect, like, cover your bases, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta cover your bases. I agree with that. We're gonna wait for the last bit and then we'll be done.
Yep.
Is it not gonna say anything at the end? Okay, it's just the shilling then. Alright. Thank you everyone for sticking around here with me and Gray. Thank you, Gray, especially for sticking with me to the end. I always appreciate it.
As always.
Yep, and I'm gonna do my shilling like I usually do. Don't forget the movie caption contest, movie picture, and movie hangman are going on, so be sure to play those. I know you've already forgotten Porky since you're probably listening in. Tomorrow will probably be nothing going on really, unless me and Porky and Genova are going to be in the VC of the Heretic Channel Discord, because we got do anything really on Tuesdays. Besides that, on Wednesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, there will be a Red Reel Theater double feature. And don't forget that this month is Blaxploitation month, so there will be Blaxploitation movies playing. So be sure to tune for that if that's interesting you. Thursday, Porky will be showing some Blaxploitation movies because it is his Thursday. So be sure to tune for that at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or maybe a little bit after, before. Porky does sometimes a few things if he's a little earlier, and sometimes he does things a little before the movies too, depending on how the length is. And Friday will probably be me doing an off the deep end. I have to pick a Hollywood star to make fun of. There's so many choices, and so many people fuck up all the time, so I'm sure I'll be able to pick somebody.
It's a perfect month, yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. Especially with how stupid Hollywood stars are all the time, tripping themselves up every single day, every single week, every single part of the year. Lastly, the last thing I want to shill besides that, there's 2 other days. On Sunday, there will be probably another double feature with Porky doing Blaxploitation movies. And there will probably be me on Sunday as well, just chilling out, hanging in the Discord, and probably showing a Blaxploitation movie or some Blaxploitation stuff in general in the Discord. And besides that, one last thing I need to shill. I know you guys have heard already before. Some of you haven't, so I'm going to shill it again. Don't forget, on Saturday, March 25th, that's a week before WrestleMania, me and Silva will be doing a Cinemania, where we'll be watching wrestling movies with either like it's based on wrestling or has wrestlers as actors in the movies. That will be starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll probably go pretty late because we'll be watching quite a lot of movies. But that gets you all hyped for WrestleMania. If you're into wrestling, all that kind of stuff, I'd highly recommend stopping by on March 25th at 6 p.m. Alrighty, I know that's way ahead, and I'll keep shilling it. And I know a lot of people have already heard me do it already, but I will just keep doing that because that's what we got to do. Got to get you hyped for it. It's gonna be it's like not even more than a month away, but still, just want to get that hype going. All right, everyone. With that being said, I hope you all have a good night. See you guys later.